Garbage Day!
Out and they all think I should just fall in line. But that's my plan, to make them doubt. Keep my intentions cryptic by design. My ear pressed up against the wall, footsteps coming down the hall. Just one more dosage, all that I can take. The implants underneath my skin. Cause they don't get to hear the things I know.
I love kids, Charlie! I love kids!
Well, wrapped up in this belfry, fly in circles cause they don't know where to go. No. Took me here and stripped me bare. Give me this lovely robe to wear. And Tuesdays we get jello if we're good. The doctor, he sits dance to me. Misunderstands, I'm just misunderstood. Voices ringing all around. Thoughts they scream, don't let them Thoughts they're screaming out, voices they are finally coming. Thoughts they're screaming out, voices ringing all about. And thoughts they're screaming out, voices they are finally coming. Thoughts they're screaming out, voices ringing all about.
They're pedophiles, they love kids, oh my god, they love children. Why won't anybody stop the cult? I mean, there's thousands of victims. I don't know why you guys won't get involved in this. This really reflects poorly on you. Come on now. There's hundreds more victims by the day. Come on now. What is wrong with you? Hey, by the way, Anthony Fantano, if you like this song, make sure to stop child trafficking, by the way. This is by Gentle Giant. Oh, no, wait, it's by Spock's Beard. Somebody in chat mentioned Gentle Giant. If you like this song, just be sure to bump it on your channel, Anthony Fantano, and also stop child trafficking, please. Okay, thanks, bye. It goes hard, doesn't it? Just like the thousands of survivors are gonna go hard against Camden.
Say I'm crazy, I say ha, just like a fox but with dementia. By the way, on third thought, you shouldn't open that box that I sent you. The harder tips has had to me, better than you'll ever be. At least that's what they'd like me to believe. I said it won't settle me. It's all one big conspiracy. The message I begrudgingly receive.
Guard our descendants, they are in trouble and we are facing extinction. Our descendants, our children are all gonna die. Our descendants, why won't you do anything? PewDiePie, listen to me. Our descendants, please Mutahar, make a video about it. Our descendants, why won't you help all the children every day? Come on, Anthony Fantano, what the fuck are you really doing? Better than this. Leviathans are coming for you! Alright, that's quite enough of that. It's quite enough of that. No, Black Brains isn't here. No, turn off the... God damn it. God damn it. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry to be making a penis of things this morning. But, you know, it's always great when you wake up and the first thing you see in the morning is some fucking cunt in the comments section. And I mean, he already started being a cunt the day before. He or they or she. Probably she, given that it's Mama Max. So involved in that. So I just thought I would... I was so excited to start the stream, because it's like, the stream is not going to be about Mama Max again. It's not. But I really just was looking forward to talking about this one comment that I got, and just because I already made a post about it. It's just incredible. It's just an incredible comment. And then we're going to get into users as usual. We've got Eric Clark channel here. GTA 6 is his description. We might take a look at him a little bit. But more importantly, though, he's free from insanity. So he found his insanity once again. That's good. But yeah, you know, I woke up this morning and I got some stupid fucking comments, and it's always great. There's been generally a pretty good response to the Mama Max video, which, by the way, you might notice two of the other Mama Max related streams, the first one where we looked at his, the first one that turned into the video that I edited, and then the one from like a week ago, have both been privated because, allegedly, according to Lyrics, who we watched a video from yesterday, who interacted with Max on stream and made a video about it, did a stream about it, Max is apparently trying to flag people's channels now who disagree with him. I mean, you know, there's an excuse for it. It's something privacy complaint, something yada yada, protecting the victims, yada yada. But it's I mean, we're not all as dumb as the 15-year-olds that watch Mama Max, so we know what's going on. We know what's going on. Allegedly, of course. But anyways, yeah, if he decides to do that to me, I will feel victimized and I will go to the media. So, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to play the whole drama game. I'm not a drama channel. He seems to want me on his channel, I guess, or like he wants to debate me, probably. I don't know. I would assume that that's something that he is looking forward to, and I'm just, you know, I mean, I just stop being the opinion basher, Max. It's just my opinion. And opinions are sacred. You have to respect everybody's opinion. But some people don't respect opinions. And again, most of the comments that I've had on the video, there's been 1,500 comments on this video. Thank you for watching it if you have. I hope you enjoyed. But 1,500 comments on the video, and most of them, the majority of them, are positive. What's also funny, you know, you'll notice there's a little chunk of dislikes here. Not too many, but actually this is the ratio has been going back in the positive favor. It's like people started disliking it, and then maybe they watched the rest of the video and they're like, oh, and then they just, you know, fuck this video. Oh, okay. You know, maybe a little of that, or maybe it's just enough time has passed that more people are seeing this and, you know, they aren't convinced. But I got some negative comments from one person in particular, and I thought I would share this. I hope I can find it. I don't know. I might have to just go with my I may have to just go with my screen caps of what they said, but there was at least one comment that I didn't screen cap, which was also funny. There's always that thing, too, where it's like, well, I could probably comment about all of this. I could probably comment about the whole person's thing that they said. I could probably, like, refute the whole thing. But then it's like, well... Then it's like, well, I mean, what's the point in sitting here and being like, well, that's stupid, and that's also stupid, and I think that's dumb, and... You know, there's a lot of that. You know, there's quite a lot. So, what is this? Okay, I'm just trying to find this. So you have to kind of pick your battles and be like, someone is like, you wait till the next full moon. Yeah, these Leviathans are coming for me. Where? God damn it. 14 hours ago? It was like 6 hours ago. Oh, I hate how hard it is to find a fucking comment. Like, I respond to a comment, and then it no longer wants to allow me to fucking... Ugh, it's terrible. It's just terrible. Alright, well, we're not gonna find that comment, unfortunately. But we're gonna find... I did save some of them. Let me see here. They're on my fucking phone. So you're gonna have to take my word for it. I posted some of them on the fucking thing, but... Hang on, this is a great one. This is a great one. And I do think I missed at least one of them. So that's unfortunate. So basically it starts out with them saying, this is the person I mentioned, I believe, yesterday on stream. I said, like, there's somebody calling me saying that I'm acting in bad faith or whatever. I think it's this person. It might have been somebody else, but they said that I was acting in bad faith and that I'm literally calling Max a sex weirdo. Well, no. Literally calling him, I don't know what the literal term was, but essentially a child predator. And I just said, I never said that. Like, my only response to the whole thing about bad faith and you're not, and victim blame, and it was just, I never said that he was a child predator. And they responded with 2 separate timestamps. Which is funny because they were 9:10 and 9:17. I guess it's back to back. Right. It's back to back. 9:10 and 9. So what are these 2 timestamps? Hang on. What did I say? What did I say at 9:10 and 9:17? Let me see. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. What did I say here? 9:10. Oh, right. It's Johnny. I love kids. That was Mama Max's actual response to Critical when he wouldn't watch his video.
Child comes up to you and
and you're telling me the Sokushus Urgala part is a pedo joke? No, he just wants to know more about the kid with the sweet roll. It's not. What's wrong with you? That's your filthy mind. That's your filthy mind. Sokushus Urgala just wants to know more about how you would react if the kid stole your sweet roll. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing weird about that. You also didn't catch the part later in the video where I reuse the Charlie I love kids joke. Maybe this person doesn't know Smiling Friends, and they don't know the context. Some people pointed that out. Like, the whole point of that joke isn't that Pim is a pedo, it's that he's over-enthusiastically trying to proclaim his love for the children, which is exactly what Max is doing. But this person took exception to all this. And you know, they left a comment yesterday, and I just said, like, I didn't call him a pedo. And I wake up this morning to this, and it says, with these 2 timestamps, here are the exact timestamps where pedophilia is implied. You straight up stacked 2 pedo jokes in a row, but I guess since you technically never said it, that makes it all right. Well, I guess since you're a fan of Mama Max, it would have been perfectly okay for me to just say it with flashing lights and just have it just, you know, like a yearbook photo where it's Mama Max's photo and then underneath it just says, he is a pedophile! Mama Max is a pedophile! Allegedly, this is all just jokes. I wouldn't say such a thing because I'm not a fucking crazy person, but, you know, that's essentially what your guy's video did. Like, we have more demonstrable evidence of the way he behaves than we have of fucking anything from this Camden guy. So I think people jump into conclusions is at least a little bit fucking warranted when it comes to what we can actively see with our eyes coming from Mama Max is a little strange, as opposed to Camden where we just have to literally take other people's word for it. But yeah, no, apparently making a joke that implies someone might be a pedophile, that's a problem. but making an entire fucking video series demanding celebrity influencers to out a guy as a pedophile with no proof, and then outing his family's names and locations, and the town they live in, and the street they lived on, you know, that's fine. That's okay. That's a perfectly acceptable thing in Mama Max's fans' eyes. But God forbid you make a joke that implies something about Max of all people. He is the leader of the God cult. He wants to discard our descendants, bro. It then continues. I also didn't even mention how you assumed the video was made without Spencer's permission, which misled several people in your comments section who haven't made it far into the video. It continues from there, but I just don't know how much more, like, it's very frustrating as a YouTuber to feel like I'm trying my best to explain what the fuck the video is. Like, if you watch the video, you probably saw the part at the beginning where I, in no uncertain terms, explain to the audience, yeah, this is me watching this on a stream. I don't know all of the facts. This is just what I'm, getting from this. This is just my opinion based on what I'm watching. I don't know everything about the scenario. I'm just giving my opinion based on what I'm seeing. And somehow people are too fucking stupid. And it's not just this person, it's like every fucking video. At this point, I'm just not even gonna bother. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing any fucking disclaimers anymore. You wanna fucking blame me? You wanna fucking complain because you can't fucking tell what the video is? Because you can't fucking listen to the video? It's not just this person. It's happened for fucking years. Every time I try to be like, hey, so this video is gonna blah blah blah, and there's jokes, and I'm not a bully stream, and none of these fucking idiots ever fucking listen to it. None of these fucking idiots ever fucking listen to it. You know what? It's done. We're done. We're fucking done. It's over. We're no longer doing fucking disclaimers and shit like that because people are too fucking stupid to read them, to hear them, to listen to them. They're in the video. You don't even need to read it. It's not even in the description. It's not even the fucking pinned comment. Well, actually, I think they were responding to my pinned comment, I think. So, that might that's even dumber, frankly, because the pinned comment also says it's just jokes and criticism and opinions. And, that should be the end of it. That should be the end of it. But it's not. It never is. Oh, yeah, no, here it is, actually. I found the rest of the comments here. The beginning of this. Now, see, the funny thing is, this person starts this whole thing by saying, as much as I think Mama Max fell off. So according to this person, they're not even in the Mama Max boat. They don't even like him still. But they sure are taken in by his fucking bullshit. I don't understand how you can live in both worlds. I don't understand how you can have a foot in both worlds. Where you're defending this nonsense and you're complaining that I'm being too mean with my fucking jokes. Maybe he didn't watch the guy's fucking videos. Maybe he doesn't know the extent of it. But this video comes off as being in very bad faith. Capitalize the word very, so you know it's serious. You make a bunch of assumptions about his character and pause the video every half a second for some off-the-cuff remark. Yeah, it's a stream. We're looking at his videos on a stream. Again, I explain it in the intro of the video that we're watching this on a stream. We're just making comments. We're just fucking analyzing it based on what we see. No, I need to watch the entire video and then talk at the end of it and then get copyright claimed by Max for watching all of his video on stream without making comments in it. This fucking moron who knows nothing about fair use and fucking being a YouTube creator. Just watch the whole video before you say anything. Just watch it all on screen. Just play the whole thing and then say something about it. You wouldn't want to be in bad faith here while he's shoveling shit at you at 100 miles an hour. You also don't even take the time to fully ingest the contents of the video. Oh, believe you me, friend. Nobody has fully ingested that fucking video like I have. I had to edit the video that you left the comment on. I had to edit that video. I had to put that video together and you know what happened? You know what fucking happened, cunt? In the process of watching the video, shut the fuck up, Microsoft Windows Defender! Oh, it has to send me a fucking notification to tell me that there's no threats. Thanks a lot, bitch. Thank you. You know what happened in the process of me watching that fucking video while I was editing it? It made me feel worse about Mama Max. I started out being super charitable. I tried. I really tried. Like, compared to how I wound up, there's parts in the video where I had to cut in with, like, an edited fucking part where I'm just like, hey, this is DeadwingDork here. Yeah, I was really being nice here, but there's, like, no proof of anything, and I'm just really questioning all this. It only made it worse once I ingested the fucking points. Mama Max, he continues, needs to be rightfully criticized. That's a bold text word, rightfully, by the way. We got a very in capitalized very, but the word rightfully is in bold. Very serious. Rightfully criticized. But this is not how you do it. At least address the content instead of just calling him a kitty lover. It's funny, we have 3 likes on this comment, and they were all like, the comment was posted like an hour before I saw it yesterday, and there were already 3 likes on it. So I made I think I said something yesterday on the stream, like, yeah, it was this guy and his identical 3 buddies who all just were very upset at the same moment. And so I respond, like, I literally never say that. Like, besides all of what he says, my only response is just the fact that at the end, like, because I believe that it's kind of a serious fucking thing to imply somebody is, oh, by the way, there's something new on the soundboard. I believe that it's a pretty serious thing to say this about someone.
He's a molester. He's a child molester.
Unlike Max, apparently, who's just willing to say,
he's a molester. He's a child molester.
To basically anybody who fucking breathes and has a pulse and doesn't like Max. I don't believe that it's right to just widely fucking, you know, just tar and feather someone and call them...
He's a molester. He's a child molester.
We got some Freddy got fingered in the thing there, yes. I don't think that it's a good thing to tell somebody that they are a child molester, or even really joke about that. And you know, sometimes I do, where it's like there's definitely some stuff that's, you know, leading in that direction, but I still wouldn't directly say that about someone like Max. I would make a joke because there's a lot of his behavior that kind of indicates that he's weirdly obsessed with children. But you know, as we found out later, the children in question is a 23-year-old emo chick, so not really. But you know, that was my only comment here. It was just I literally never say that. I just never said that. There might be some fucking like jokes. Well, he you know, he continues. He says, I don't know, man. The whole I love kids segment heavily implies that, even if you don't say it directly. A lot of people in your comment section got that message as well. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people in Max's comment section got the message that Camden Gerard Davis is a pedophile who runs a vampire sex cult. And I feel like there's a lot less of that. There's a lot less proof of that than, you know, my joke. But okay, sure. I just find it incredible that somebody. I mean. And this guy apparently doesn't really like Max. I just don't understand how you can think both things. Like, coming out here really strongly defending Max's character and all of this stuff, and saying that I'm being in like, the only time anybody ever brings out the bad faith thing, it's when they're a fanboy. I've never seen that before. But you're acting in bad faith? Like, no, I've never fucking seen that before when it's not somebody who's just trying to, like, no, he didn't do anything wrong. That's bad faith. You're not approaching this from a neutral stance. Yeah, I did. I really did, though. Like, the whole bad faith thing. I really do try to be fair to fucking people, especially somebody who's like a real large content creator. I never want to really get into drama with like other YouTubers. That's not my whole thing. So if I'm going to say something about their fucking videos, then it's probably not going to just be like me trying to fucking get people riled up or something, like other people might do. Yeah, and so, you know, the first comment we were reading, it continues. It said this whole thing about it doesn't even mention how you assumed the video was made. I didn't even mention how you assumed the video was made without Spencer's permission, which misled several people in your comment section who haven't made it far into the video. And, I mean, again, you know, I say in no uncertain terms that the video is what it is. It's me going through in a linear fashion. I'm pretty sure I even say something like that. It's just me going through the fucking stream in, like, order. I don't have all the knowledge. Nobody is going to. Your average guy who watches the video is not going to have all of the information about Spencer's involvement, which, again, feels like this is some fanboy. This feels like it's a fanboy who's just trying to be like, well, I don't really love Max, but this video's terrible and you got it all wrong and you can't say that about my man. I mean Max, who I don't like very much. I've never watched his. He's fallen off. But yeah. Again, I mean, I would feel that if somebody like me watches those videos and comes away from it with the perspective that, you know, Spencer was probably not involved all that heavily because, you know, she shows up 7 minutes into the first video that talks about the whole thing. You know, I would assume that's me being charitable. That was me being charitable and saying, wow, why would Max do this to this girl, this victim and her story? At this point, I would not phrase it in that same way. Don't worry. I do have more of the facts now, which is why I believe in this shit even less. But, yeah, if there's a problem with how I mislead people, well, maybe Max shouldn't have fucking misled me. And then I wouldn't have come to false conclusions. Maybe Max shouldn't have misled his whole fucking audience into this thing and what it's about and what's going on and just completely dropped the fucking ball. Maybe that would have helped my understanding of the scenario. If the fucking video to begin with wasn't an insane nightmare. There's a dash here. M dash. Which is the exact reason why you don't want to make a bunch of assumptions from the get-go when criticizing someone. At the same segment, you also victim blame her and downplay it, but that's a whole other issue. No, it's really not. It's actually really very closely entwined with the fact that I don't think that much actually really happened, in my opinion. I think that this whole thing, and we've all come to this conclusion, basically. I mean, and it's not because I've misled people, it's because when you watch the guy and you're not a brainwashed fanboy, you can kind of fucking pick up what he's putting down. If you're not 5, if you have an IQ higher than your age, you can probably fucking see what's going on over there. Just like, I don't know if he realizes that he's as bad at this as he is. Like, the whole, you know, allegedly here, all allegedly is all around, but the whole, like, trying to manipulate the truth and spin a narrative thing. Like, yeah, you're definitely selling it on, like, the dumb people that, like, watch you, but you're not selling it on, you know, me and Mutahar and most of the internet who looks at what you're doing and can really easily see that it's weird that you're fucking moving in with your victim. I mean, the other guy's victim and all of that. And yeah, just, I don't know, the victim blaming, the downplaying. Yeah, I wasn't downplaying it then as hard as I am now, not because I didn't have all the information then. Now I have so much more of I don't have all of it, but I have so much more. I have all that he's put out publicly. And, yeah, definitely gonna continue downplaying it. I don't know. That's just me. Because, if it didn't seem so fucking obvious that this is just some kind of smear campaign, allegedly, then I probably wouldn't feel that way, you know? I probably wouldn't. But yeah, I don't know. It's just very funny to me that somebody's going to come in here and they claim that they're not a Mama Max fan, but it's just their behavior completely demonstrates otherwise. It's just, this is genuinely the most, like, vitriolic comment that I've had. Like, this is the most angry, you know, well, not even angry, but just kind of like, you got this wrong, and how can you say this? Like, I've had a few so far, and I don't mean in general, but, like, on this video, for sure. I've had a few so far that have been kind of like, and you're victim blaming, and I'm like, there's no proof that they're victims, though, and yeah, I'm sorry, the vampire cult, it's kind of hard not to just raise a little eyebrow at that one. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, I don't know what fantasy world we're expected to live in where that's not kind of fucking silly. Like, I don't know what fiction you want to exist in, but that is kind of fucking dumb. Like, I can't make it not what it is. But I've had a few of those. And this is like the most upset that I've seen. It's like multiple comments. I mean, okay, there was the one guy with the fucking funny avatar, the Helsing avatar or whatever. The guy was like, he had the male loneliness playlist. People looked at his channel. He had like the male loneliness playlist, multiple playlists that featured like Tim Walsh or Matt Walsh and like various videos from like Hamza, the fucking incel guy, about male loneliness. That was funny, but that guy didn't even seem really angry. He just seemed like he was trolling. This person seems like they're very upset, and they can say that, oh, Mama Max fell off, he deserves to be criticized. Well, you seem to really still like him and give him the benefit of the doubt and not want to hear criticism of him, and nor jokes nor anything. It's just really interesting to see somebody basically coming out and saying, like, you can't make jokes about someone and assumptions in regards to this whole fucking situation. Just, you're talking about the video where the guy is, like, tar and feathering a dude for being a vampire sex predator pedophile with hundreds and hundreds of victims across the whole world. I don't know, gonna be real. I think my fucking smiling friends joke is really a drop in the bucket. Oh, I love doing the comment responses. They're great. I mean, I always worry that it comes off as me being like overly affected, but then I'm like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I was affected. Yeah, you're damn right. Somebody even already left a comment on my community post being like, it sounds like you really got under your skin. Yep, you're damn right. It's really an unfortunate sight when I see people that are this fucking stupid on the internet. It's really sad. You know, it got under my skin. Definitely gets under my skin when I see people that are so fucking dumb. That's really a shame. That's really a shame. Like, I've always had this problem. I can't just let it sit and just be like, wow, that was dumb, and just move on with my life. No, I'm going to call you a retard. Like, that's gonna happen. You know, that's just gonna happen. I mean, lovingly and with kindness. I'm gonna call you that. It's like, I don't know. I mean, if it's very obviously trolling, it's one thing. But when it seems like somebody who believes what they're saying, and it's like, man, yeah, no, you got me. I'm down for this one. I'm gonna respond. Your bait got me. If it's bait, it's good bait. You got me. This is really stupid, and I have to say something. This is really dumb, and I bet I could riff on this for like 20 minutes, which I did. So, that's the comment response. I always enjoy doing those. I don't know. I have a good time. But we're done with the Mama Max segment once again. A reminder that if videos suddenly start disappearing or my channel disappears or something like that, well, apparently he flagged that lyrics fella, or he threatened him with it. Probably why he was also searching for my fucking Twitter, so he could, like, DM me and be like, take down the video or Leviathans are coming for you. I mean, I don't know, because I don't check that Twitter anymore, but, you know, I would assume that it was probably something like that. You shouldn't make assumptions, but that's my assumption. It's probably something not too far off from that. So I took down a couple of the streams, the ones from like a week or a month ago that were unlisted. The video you can still watch. The stream from yesterday you can still watch. And yeah, I mean, I'd really like to move beyond this, but if we get more dumb comments, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I try to get out and they just pull me back in, you know. Every time, like, the greatest part about this is, like, I'm sure that there's, you know, Max probably doesn't want me covering his videos negatively, and other people probably don't want me to do it. And the fact is, at this point, it's a self-perpetuating machine. It's perpetual motion. It's the Dream Theater song Constant Motion. Where I would love to stop, but he keeps doing things that are stupid, and then the comments on my video keep being stupid. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. But we're out now. and hopefully they won't pull me back in. So let it be known by Thor, the god of lightning, I have chosen to do battle at his side. Let it be clear, I was born to go down fighting. What about the Craven, the one who hunts vampires? All right, well, that's enough of that. This is the Eric Clark channel, GTA 6. I don't know how much time we'll spend on this. Apparently he's not all that interesting. I mostly just wanted to watch I'm Free from Insanity. Also, maybe I just turned 35. But he found his insanity, everybody. Or maybe he lost his too. Maybe that's what that means. I'm free from insanity. Also, look at the sidebar here. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Tony Griffin. Oh yeah, and Hayden TV, also haircut. That's good. I was gonna say before, by the way, before I went off, I trailed off into Arion lyrics. Let it be known, if you're on the Discord or something, that we're done with talking about the Mama Max idiot. Not Mama Max, the idiot who was talking about Mama Max, him in particular. That's the gambit. Webtoon women's awful gender roles and stereotypes. Oh, I'm glad somebody's finally talking about the hard-hitting issues. You know, guarding our descendants, that's just not, that's a little too strong, but like this is where it's at. This is the commentary that we need in 2024. This is the most important thing that can be done right now, is Webtoon women's awful gender roles and stereotypes. Thank you, Maddie. Are you a man?
I don't know who to go with to the cherry block.
We got a fun thing here.
And it never ended.
Okay, no, alright, at least it's not a male feminist. At least it's not a male feminist. I'll give you that. Alright, you know, maybe you got some I see the word, I see the name Matty, not even Maddie. Like M-A-D-D-Y, like that's that, okay. But Matty, I'm like, you're just looking for some point. No, I guess not, potentially not. But that is still a very funny thing to make a video about. I don't know. It's like webtoons. I don't know. Fucking don't read them. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I've managed to get through most of my life without reading a fucking webtoon, and maybe that's why I love women. Maybe that's why I love and cherish femininity and respect the other genders. All of them.
This is Eric Clark coming live from my house. Well, things are getting a little better. I got my check cashed, my $70 check.
Hell yeah.
And I just went into wanted to tell you that guys, things are getting better for me because all of a sudden I'm having like extreme amounts of luck and things are...
Oh, that's nice. Now, you know, we look at this fella and he seems like a prospector of some sort. He kind of looks like he just stepped out of Red Dead 2 and his lumbago's been acting up. But he, you know, he seems like he's just trying to, he's optimistic, he's positive. What's going on with the insanity though?
Understand. Again, I don't know if these channels are going to get any better, but I do know that I will keep posting videos just because I like doing it. It's very fun.
Go for it.
It gives me something to do. It gives me something to focus on.
As long as you're not talking about how you're going to bring a gun to the fucking Beyblade tournament.
And, so, yeah.
Watch yesterday's stream if you haven't.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Pretty much, basically
Basically what I'm trying to...
It's not even like I don't do that sometimes. But it's just so funny when you... Basically, like, pretty much, like, just basically, like, so yeah.
Explain to you guys is that this is a new beginning, and since I got my TLC, it can record stuff, and also I have my other channel on here, and I think I have other channels on here.
Tell me about your insanity, buddy. I just want to know.
I don't really know, so
he doesn't even know how many channels he's made on YouTube anymore. That's how deep he is into the user syndrome. It's a shame.
It had to be,
but he's having fun.
Had to be established in that.
My man is a popular user. He's getting a lot of buzzes.
And basically what I'm trying to explain is
like,
what is going on and stuff is happening. And yeah.
Yeah.
Slow charge. But yeah, I'm trying to get stuff done for me.
Come on.
And,
but you're free from insanity, so that should help.
Basically, this will
Basically,
be.
like.
I'll post this on Facebook and YouTube. Basically, yeah.
There's so many of these videos too. Like one of the biggest themes, and it's such a minor thing, so it's like barely noticeable, but one of the biggest things is these people that just make these videos that are like these updates about their fucking video posting schedule, where like nearly every video you click on their channel is like, I'm sorry I didn't have a video up, I'll have another one up soon, it'll be on Facebook and YouTube, and like, is it just going to be you apologizing for not having a... Like, it's okay, man, don't worry about it, just don't worry about it. There's so many channels that are like this, and I don't know why. That's such a specific thing where I don't even know if it's like related to any of the various syndromes that are potentially at play here. It's just like a weird trademark of these channels to be like very itinerant, but also very late to the party, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, cause you know, I've never been this more accomplished in my life. So, and plus, honestly, it's starting to get better. So much.
So who's the user? Just a Clown. Just a Clown very excitedly found a user, and I have a question. Is he?
He's a molester. He's a child molester.
Would you happen to know about that? About this user? Would you know about that?
Better. So much time on my hands. I've never had this much free time in my mind.
This is the most unfitting voice you've ever... I mean, have you ever seen Henry Zabrowski? He kind of sounds and looks like this, so...
My mind is free.
Just imagine this appearance, but he's going, and that's the final truth! And that's the final truth!
That's a big thing for me, because, you know, back in the day, I used to be, like, very chaos. My mind used to be filled with chaos. Chaos is a fictional place in my head that something I wanted to make.
Oh, now the video's getting better.
Into like
don't worry about not posting. Just get into the chaos is a place we can go kind of thing. That's good.
Kind of like an action hero story kind of thing, but I never got to doing it. So you know, I could go over the details of that, but it would take a while. It's just some ideas that I've never really. But this is the 2.0 version of Eric Clark. 2.0. So.
This is Eric Clark 2.0. We shudder to think of the 1.0 or the pre-alpha. But, you know, this is 2.0. He's free from insanity. And he's got $70, so that's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. And stuff is coming together. Stuff is coming up. It's funny because... From the first time I made a channel, listen, the first channel wasn't that successful, but it was like, it had clarity, and I wouldn't say I'm that interesting, but like, you know.
I wouldn't say that either, buddy. But it's okay.
Have clarity and stuff, and.
Clarity and non-chaos and freedom from insanity, that's all we can really hope for, really. Deceitfulness? What?
But, yeah. And the interesting thing is that, yeah, I'm able to make new videos.
God damn it, I get it. Make your videos, Jesus Christ. I'm sure he's a nice man, but it's just these videos where they're just like, alright, I'm gonna make a new video soon. Okay, well, fucking do it. Fucking do it. He turned 35 here.
This is Eric Clark on his 35th birthday. Asking for people for love and support and people to care about me.
Happy birthday, buddy. Where is the chaos and insanity? I wanted the chaos and the insanity. We just got pray for Kenya, pray for the world. What's the single girl situation, Eric Clark? God damn it. Well... I don't know that we can find his several other channels that he mentioned. Well, no, he does have subscriptions. He also has this, well, he has this stacked, Wii Fit Trainer hentai porn on a playlist here, updated today, which, you know, that's based. What's on this playlist? Yeah, We Fit Trainer, sexy, hot, thick girl, peach emoji, 0 tilde sub to support the charity. It's a channel called Donations and Giveaways. Uh-huh. And then the rest of the playlist is like, it's very all over the place. So you got mental illness, causes, symptoms, diagnosis, and treatment. The same video twice, by the way, there. And then you've got Korra versus Storm, Avatar versus Marvel, Death Battle. Goku and Chi-Chi plant seeds, DBZ comic dub. And then how to treat shingles. So, you know, it's a pretty all-purpose playlist, it seems like. Oh, and the other playlists are also the same. Videos about like an all-terrain fucking truck, and then 10 dark secrets about Peach and Bowser Nintendo hid within games. Alright, well, that's Eric Clark, and he's pretty cool. I hope for the best. I hope he gets another $70. I mostly just wanted to see him lose his insanity there. He lost it, but I don't know. It could have been better loss of insanity. So here's Tony Griffin with a Happy New Year. What's up, Tony?
How you doing today? This is Tony Griffin.
Hey, Tony.
I just want to wish you all.
How many of these users do you watch also, Tony, who lay down on their bed while they're recording? Because that sure is another theme of the sleepy user. The guy who's like falling asleep as he's recording his vlog. It's like Lee. It's like Lee falling asleep in his bed with his covers up to his fucking chin. Just like, thanks for watching today. Here's my super pal, and you know, it's a little bit like that. It's giving Lee. It's giving Big Man Lee. Happy New Year though.
Hey, Happy New Year.
Hey.
And I really appreciate the support coming from you guys again. I hope that you
the user with 3 Z's. That's good. That's good.
all have a great New Year, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you all on the next live.
In the next live, in another life, brother. I guess he means on the next live, probably. Oh, we already watched some of this guy. Okay, well, that's Tony. He's just seems like a nice guy. Nothing too crazy about Tony. What's going on his sidebar though? Hang on. We got Parker Duck Games who says Happy New Year also. Dewey Crushing, that looks like a kid. Blast here. What the blast? Henry Lopez case has been updated. This is SNB Tracing YouTube. Hell yeah. Well, see you, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. Here's Parker Duck Games.
Hey guys, Happy New Year's.
I had a jar of sauce explode on my face.
I hope all
Steven
your
over
wishes
here.
come true this year.
Cash
I know
boy.
it's been a tough
And the
2020
king.
year, but 2024, make a change, make a difference.
Alright, well, you know what? I hope for the best for your 2024, Parker. Hey, Steven, put a shirt on.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey,
This is
Steven.
Steven X13 here, and today
This
I'm going
isn't on YouTube Kids, by the way, so it's probably fine, but why does he not have a shirt on, though?
to you all a Happy New Year, and say goodbye to 2023, say hello to 2024.
That's right.
So, excuse me. So, anyways,
Sorry, I'm on the run from the authorities, actually.
get started, and we're going to uploading those videos in 2024, and we're going to be uploading in the videos.
God, it's like a whole genre. I mean, we already know that the guys... this is another video of... yeah, more videos, I'm gonna make more videos, and there's gonna be more I know, just post them. It's fine, just post the videos, but you got, like, this guy with his giraffe neck, and... Oh, that's Shot Gaming. I think we looked at him. We're starting to get, like, overlapping users at this point. And then there's a few kids, but they all have, like, the same angle and the same no shirt.
The feature, and from now on, and we'll be...
Hopefully in 2024 you get a shirt there, Steven. Shot Gaming. What's up?
I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't upload today.
It's okay, buddy. I'm sure you had important things to do. Hell video by Jeremy Bourgeois, though. That looks more interesting, because I know we've looked at him. We've looked at Shot Gaming. He's fine. Super Plays Minecraft. Yeah. Hey, y'all. We looked at Eugene Clem. He's another sleepy user. Permanently stopping, no longer temporary. Autistic Gaming with Billy Bob. Alright. I mean, I can't ignore a channel called Autistic Gaming with Billy Bob. Hell video. What's up, Hell?
I made a new video.
Oh.
Meditations on it. Please watch it. I thought of you in mind.
What? Meditation? Okay, so literally the most important word in the video.
I made a new video entitled Meditations on it. Watch it.
It's so quiet too, but
I made a new video entitled Meditations on it. Please watch it.
I assume he said hell, but it's just funny that the one, maybe he censored it out because it's a rude word. What's up, Jeremy? Meditations on hell. See, that's what everybody should do. They should make a 33-minute video and then make a 10-second video telling people to watch the 33-minute video. That's probably good for the algorithm, actually. They should be shorts, though. Then you'd pick up steam. Meditations on hell.
Today it is the 26th of December.
Why so many neurodivergent users these days? Well, they're neurodivergent and many of them are literally minors too. And I don't know why YouTube is just shoveling them into my face. I mean, like, it's all because the sidebar has them. Like I've said before, that if people were sending me in some of these channels that I'm looking at as like suggestions, then I would be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? This is just some guy who's just like, you know, got Down syndrome or something. Not this guy, but like, hypothetically, is just some guy with like Downs and he's just like trying to live his life. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But YouTube keeps fucking showing them to me. YouTube apparently has like a secret category of people that are like kind of like this. I don't know what tags it's using. You know, I mean, it's easy to look at these and go, okay, they're all like vlogs, right? They're mostly vlogs. So maybe YouTube has picked up that I watch vlogs now, right? But it's not like it's some travel lady and her vlog. It's never that. It's always like either a grandpa with a beard who votes Trump, or like a 20-something, you know, autistic guy who can barely speak. And for some reason, YouTube has decided to just give me tons of these fucking people. And I don't know what secret metrics it's using to like, what tags are on these videos secretly at YouTube HQ that they're like, oh, send them more of those. But it seems to be YouTube that's to blame. This guy's not autistic or special needs, though. He's just religious.
But I want to begin this devotional by asking you to take your Bible and go with me to the 16th
Bible, huh?
of the Book of Luke. The 16th chapter of the Book of Luke.
Book of Luke. We're even in this video, we're gonna get into Star Wars.
But I wanna put my focus this Thursday evening, this Thursday afternoon rather. I wanna address the topic.
This Thursday morning, it's gonna go down. Wednesday night, it's happening.
That is not common today. People don't like to talk about it today. People don't want to speak about it today. Pastors don't want to preach about it today.
Oh, what hell?
But I want to say, I bring a topic on, a meditation on the topic of hell.
Oh, hell, it literally took us a minute to get to it. He's meditating on the discussion about the rumination on the consideration of the topic of hell. With his cousins, nephews, nieces, fourth chair in their orchestra's dog walker, his priest, actually.
If Fresno, California is real, If Tempe, Arizona is real, if
I like where he's going with
Washington
this.
is a real state,
If it's a real state.
if Africa is a real continent.
Okay, now we're getting into shaky territory.
Then there is a real, literal place called hell.
Well, there is. I mean, there's Hell, Michigan. There's probably a few places called Hell. I do like the train of logic though. That's like, if Santa Fe is a real place, if Michigan is a real place, if Texas is real, then there's probably a hell.
Begin reading in Luke 16.
Logic.
And verse number 19. Luke chapter number 16 and verse.
I no longer care. Enjoy your Bible. Hey, Super Plays Minecraft. Here, see, now we get a lot of channels that are like, why would you ever think anybody would want to watch your YouTube channel? What we know about Jet Set. Oh, I want to know what we know about Jet Set Radio 3. We get a lot of these channels where it's like, why would this guy who has no personality and no equipment just decide that he is like deserving of like a slice of the YouTube gamer pie of like Markiplier and fucking, you know, I guess Critical kind of, and other like YouTube gamers, you know, and it's like, well, you're probably not gonna get much attention with your videos being the way that they are, but maybe Super Plays Minecraft will be different.
Happy New Year's, everybody. It is now 2020.
Well, he's more charismatic than Mr. Beast.
24. I am excited for this whole year of content, and I look forward to seeing more videos on this channel and spending more time with my homies and uploading content for you all. So please consider subscribing. Everybody who subscribes in the new year.
It's like, why wouldn't I subscribe to a guy whose entire channel is begging people to subscribe to his channel? That seems so great. Hey, Autistic Gaming with Billy Bob, what's up? Well, I guess we should start with I'm quitting here. This is the first video, presumably, because this is permanently stopping, no longer temporary. We gotta start with I'm quitting. What happened?
Alright, hello.
Alright, well, have a good time quitting Autistic Gaming with Billy Bob. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's just a shame. The name Autistic Gaming with Billy Bob held such promise, but I'm just not up to it. I'm just not enough of a user. We're getting ready for Christmas. Best night ever from Cash Boy.
Okay, guys, so today what we're
Me and my 5-year-old brother. All right. Christmas lights show. No, I'm good. Bunny Xenos. We're getting into like. Oh, this is a good video. I hate Minions so much. That is a good video. That's fine. We're really we're getting powering through these fucking people to get today because they're kind of all not applicable. They're not all. What's up, the king? What is up with YouTube? Why are they giving me people like this? I'm really not asking for it.
Happy New Year, guys.
The real Invader Zim is gonna give us a warning over here. Okay.
Guys, happy 2024, New Year, Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year. Oh, okay. This is just like a fucking criminal lineup. I mean, not really. I'm not saying they're criminals. I'm just saying that, like, it's like we're powering through them all so fast. What's up, Invader Zim? What's going on?
Oh, guys, I think there's something going on. So it all started back in, like...
I click on the video and then I instantly click off of it. I mean, this guy, I'm gonna watch this video, though.
July, I think.
How am I supposed to know that a video is going to be unwatchable until I click on it? It's like I just look at the people and they just look like ordinary people, and then it turns out that they're on YouTube's secret category of fucking people that should probably honestly not be posting publicly, knowing what I know of the internet. It's probably not a good idea, but you know, it's good for them.
Glitches, like.
Okay, well this is just a kid, but then his hair is it's on par with the fucking Carrot Top individual who was trying to imply at like, I don't know, some boring ass company. This is the start from Andrew Miller. What happened to WWE Ashton? Well, he's right here. I have a new channel from Miles Stressman.
Hey yo, what's poppin', guys? I just came here to let you know that I have a new YouTube channel.
Well, why not use your old YouTube channel? Oh, we can watch Monkey Bro on the new YouTube channel. Oh, this is a channel slated for. This is gonna be an excellent channel. This is gonna go.
Hey
huge.
yo, what's poppin', guys?
What's up, Miles? What's on your channel? He killed Bobby. I'm breaking the canon by. Yeah, I'm good. Well, no, that does sound funny. Are you children?
Miles, wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I mean, he looks like a young adult.
Hey yo, Chiron! Miles, wake up, bro! Wake up!
What's going on here?
Time for you to wake up, dude! You haven't posted in ages, dude! What do you mean I haven't posted in ages? Oh. I thought I posted like... Fuck, a couple months ago. Shit! Yeah, dog. I mean, look at the scores. I mean, dude. Your views are dropping down, your subscribers are going low.
Oh my god, what does this even have to do with fucking Marvel? This is a fun place for all people unless you're a furry or British. Oh, this is a good user, actually. Never mind, he's down with the fucking sickness.
Hey yo, what's poppin'?
Fucking Miles Stressman. How about him? Alright, I don't want to watch more of him, but I agree with him spiritually. S&B Tracing YouTube. Henry Lopez video.
YouTube. Tyler again here at SMB Tracing YouTube. Great news. Alright? Great news. So, you remember the first episode of the investigation of Henry Lopez? You know,
no.
The video that I put together. Okay, check this out. I put together. Okay.
No.
Check this out.
No. Come on now. This is a good. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I needed. Just get your screen cap of that. That's a good frame. I just wanted to stop on this frame for a second and appreciate it.
Okay. Check this out. So, when I sent that tip to uncovered.com.
So, when I bought those nose hair clippers, sadly they never arrived. They actually got stolen by a tiny Swedish man who lives on my block.
The case has been updated. And that's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. So, we are getting so close to his disappearance. Finding out.
I don't know why this guy who people keep saying he looks like Cyrax. I don't see that at all. I mean he kind of reminds me of like $1 million, John. He doesn't even look like Lucid Diamond Eyes either, but has that same kind of drip that he's wearing. But I mean, I think he's talking about, like, isn't Henry Lopez like a TikTok predator or something? I don't know.
So close to his disappearance. Finding out where exactly he is at. We're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna find out something. As soon as I find more information.
Yeah, is this Mama Max? We're getting really close to his disappearance, guys. As soon as I find out information about it, I'm gonna update you. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
The case updated again.
It's gonna be great.
Oh my god, I just cannot believe it.
It's gonna be great.
The case has been updated. Holy shit.
The whole video is just him saying that the case was updated. What is the case? Who are you? What the fuck? Oh, he's got... Oh dear. You know, it took a little while, but we found one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know who music. I don't know, but we've got a whole like asshole cooking show intro here. This is effort. There's effort into this Fedora Max's video. Come on now. Alright.
Hey, YouTube.
When you go from like...
Hey, YouTube.
It's just, that's such a drastic shift in tone. I don't know. It's just that's like the heavy biker metal switches to the Fedora DJ Orwell with a headset with like a call center headset, and we can barely hear him.
What's up?
He looks like a Germa bit. yeah, I can see it.
S and B tracing YouTube.
Teleports behind you.
So basically, let me get you here. So basically, I've been working on a cash reward case, you know what I mean? And cause I think
cash reward
like,
case.
Like a week or two ago, I was on.
God, it's such a shame. It's such a shame when they're like interesting looking and the video is edited interestingly in some way, but then they're just terminally uninteresting people. Like, hurry it along here, S&B.
And I saw all these people, and they were, you know, like all these cash reward cases. I'm like, that's a lot of money. I wish I had that. But here's the thing, I don't care about money. It's nothing.
It's a lot of money. I wish I had that. That would be great. I could buy so many new fedoras with that. But here's the thing, guys. It's really not about money. I would never do this for money. And in fact, I'm actually morally opposed to the idea of money. I'll take the ad revenue, but I won't be happy about it.
That I give a fuck about. I don't care about that. I want everybody to be safe. You know what I mean? And I'm going to do what I can do to make sure that the innocent is safe. Sure, it might take...
You mean to tell me you found...
He's a molester! He's a child molester!
Oh my god, you found one? You're gonna keep the kids safe?
Give me some time. Okay, whatever. Big deal, right? But anyway, I'm not a private investigator. I'm not a bounty hunter. I'm not a bail bondsman. I don't do any of that.
I am in no way qualified to do any of the things I'm about to try doing, but you better believe I'm gonna.
A civilian who loves to, you know, put puzzles together. You know, like crack a mystery. No, but I'm not a PI.
This is like a Germa bit. This is great.
Crack a mystery.
It's a... Oh... when you smile, you just look so fucking special.
No, but I'm not a PI. I don't do any of that. I don't skip trace for clients. I don't do any of that. I don't do that. I'm, like I said...
He reminds me of Alien Private Eye. Lemro, just... Who? Where was it? How many? Where'd they go? When?
Just a normal person.
He's just a normal person. Listen, our man puts his pants on 3 legs at a time, just like everyone else.
Anyway, so, let's get back to the video, shall we? So, yes, I was on X, but I was also on some Facebook groups.
Oh no, he's an X user? Oh god.
And I saw, a criminal on the, most wanted criminals group. I saw the, I guess it was like a cash reward. I'm like...
Oh wait, X? Oh god, no, I realize now that X is the stupid fucking name that Elon is pretending Twitter has now, right? I forgot it's not the 4chan X. It's probably not that X. I think that's worse. I like had a full minute where I was still living in the world where Elon wasn't LARPing as having a different fucking website name.
This guy needs to be found, huh?
X.
So, I'm kind of like
Yeah, this is the guy, this is the one person who calls it fucking X, I guess. Probably, I mean, it might be, it could be either, I guess, but it occurred to me it's probably the Twitter one.
See, I can try and find out where this guy is, you know, because like I said, it's not about money. That's not what I care about. I care about people.
This is a bit, right? Like, this is a bit. I mean, you're wearing a fedora, you were acting like Germa. You legitimately said in the video that it seems like you could make a lot of money, and then immediately pivoted to, but I don't want money. This isn't about money. I'm just trying to guard our descendants.
I don't really give a shit about the innocent. I do not give a shit about money. But anyways, so basically... I started looking into this guy, and I have it right here. His name is Christopher. I'm not going to give you his last name right yet.
How many vampire cults does he run?
Because the information is not verified at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got some warrants out of, it says Philadelphia.
So this is like a whole genre of just... I mean, at least in this scenario, it looks like I guess he's looking at the guy's warrants or something. He's not given the whole name. So it's better than like a Mama Max thing, but it's, I mean... Yeah, I guess if there's a real, like, pedophile on the loose who's, like, verified by the fucking law to be a threat, then, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a very different scenario than Leviathans are coming for you, you know?
And even Delaware.
I guess if Germa was coming after me, Germa in a fedora was coming after me, for all of my crimes of stealing pies, then I would be pretty scared. I would not want this guy to be on my trail. I could just...
The Philadelphia and the Delaware counties on multiple drug and weapon offenses. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, this guy must be fucking cruel. This guy kills, probably. I mean, we don't know that yet, right? I don't know. But right now, I do not want to give out the information. But all I'm going to say is that it is... the case is pretty much based on drug and weapon offenses.
Drug and weapon offenses. Oh, okay. So this is... Okay, so never mind then. Just stick to the fucking sex predators. I mean, in that case, like, if that... At least then it's like, alright, well... I can see why morally you would... I don't know, but drug and weapon offenses? That's like, just let the law do it. What is wrong with you? I mean, this is a scenario where these people are gonna probably be a lot more, like, physically dangerous if you were to, like, chase after them or something than, like, fucking pedo Joe with his little wispy fucking stash. You know, you know, like, that's a guy you maybe talk about. I feel like talking about... Yeah, so there's like a guy, he's been crossing between state lines because he's actually a hardened murderer and he's a part of the Crips. Go find him, guys, or something. That seems real dangerous, actually.
So, yeah, I'm gonna be working on this a little bit.
So you're LARPing as a detective, basically. Is that why he has the stupid hat? He's trying to be like fucking Dragnet or something? Joe Friday?
And yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna work on it a bit more.
I doubt he's trying to copy Germa. I think he just looks a bit like Germa.
And I will, every day...
The other video we saw, we wouldn't have compared him to Germa.
Update.
It's just this one.
I guess the video, you know, I'm gonna keep creating videos about it. I've pulled up the address, yada yada yada, leads, stuff like that. But I want to make sure.
I forgot we had it at 1.5 speed. You get these people who are just such slow-paced, like, kind of boring humans that you turn it to 1.5 speed and it's like, oh yeah, this is just the way you should be talking, probably.
This is...
Well, if we wanted it to be more like... That's probably why we also think he's like Germa, because...
Actually, the correct one.
Because, like, Germa talks like he's on 1.5 speed naturally. Germa's the reverse of these people. He's got so much enthusiasm and funny things to say that he's racing. But a lot of these people, you like, wow. I mean, there was that one guy that was actually speaking at like half speed, and we turned it to double speed, and he was talking just normally. So there was that. But I mean, that's pretty common.
Make sure that this is actually the correct one, because anything can happen. So I am not going to give out the information to the public right yet until I know for certain that everything is done. So anyways, yeah, so that's basically what's going on right now.
So pretty much like basically like
skip tracing a fucking goddamn piece of shit.
Piece of shit who you're not gonna name the name. We're skip tracing. This is apparently a thing. Because Bane was like, oh, he's trying to be like skip tracer, but he's bad. Yeah, I guess that's what S&B tracing means. I thought it was like art tracing, but never mind. Mystery of Christopher. And then, so this is the one about Henry Lopez. And then you get some of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know the real shit to shake up the chat. There you go. Is it better on 1.25? There you go. Raise the roof! That's right, sister friend! Jamiroquai. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like, he goes from looking like Jerma in the other video to, yeah, he looks more like the guy from Jamiroquai here. That is a good one. That's a good one. Yes, honey! Work those glutes! Is this, like, tie on his boxers here? I've never seen somebody box with weights before. Is that a thing? Is that like a thing that people do in the gym? I love it. This is great. Just when he starts, like, he seems very unsure of himself and what he's doing. And then he's like doing this. And then every now and then it's like, oh, I'm fighting the birds from Birdemic. Get away from me! What are you doing up there? Don't fly at me! No, don't peck my head! Alright, we're done now. That was a good round. Good round. Girl boss energy. So now without the weights, he's a speed demon. Whoa, whoa! He's juking us! And back to the weights again. Get back! Get back! Get out of here! No! They're coming at me from all angles! Oh, get out of here, Ahriman from Final Fantasy! What are you doing up there? No! Fuck off! He's being attacked. He's been accosted from every angle. This is a Yakuza brawl. We can't see him. We can't see the enemies because they're ghosts. They're ghosts, but he's being attacked by ghosts from all angles. And he doesn't even know where to stand and what to do at this point. Somebody says his legs are the same color as his door. Damn. Get away from me! Get away from me! Just my favorite part is when he starts punching, like, above him. I don't know what that's for. Because it's like, I mean, it's ostensibly boxing that he's kind of imitating, or like some kind of boxing, like, you know, martial art kind of deal. But is he, like, expecting a battle with, I don't know, a Fist of the North Star thug who's, like, 10 feet tall? And he needs to punch up at him? Like, maybe that's what it is. For tall boxers. Maybe he's very short and we just can't tell. Boxing the gay thoughts away. God, here at the God Cult Training Center. What would his stand name be? Glass Joe, is that an option? Sting like a butterfly. That's his that's his stand name. Yeah, he learned Rush style, IRL. Alright, well. More of his self-improvement. Yeah, my favorite part of this video, though, was the beginning, where for 2 seconds he fucks up his jump rope, and then and I thought it was gonna be like a montage of different training stuff, but it seems to mainly just be him in that one shot, but then there's the part here where he fucks up his jump rope, and then we just move on from that. I wanted to see more jump roping. I guess that might be this one. Yes. Yes. Parry this, you filthy casual. And see, this is the ultimate Dark Souls weapon, because if you just walk into a room and you've got like a bladed, thorny jump rope, and you're just doing hundreds of jump ropes over your thorny whip jump rope, and they're like, what enemy is going to be able to hit? They would have a very difficult time of approaching you. I mean, maybe like, maybe a ranged guy. But like, you go into a boss room and you just, it's like the fucking windmill. You do the windmill at a boss and he can't fight, he can't do anything. He can't do anything. Yeah, the glances at the camera really add to it. I don't know why he wouldn't do this in his garage. I'm not sure why he would be. I'm not sure why he would be doing this outside. I mean, he's improving himself, but it's so that he can go monk mode and fight the drug criminals, I guess. Cold case content. Well, what's the investigation of Henry Lopez?
Hey, YouTube. Tyler here.
See, I wouldn't say he looks like Germa in this video. It's just that one video.
So...
Wait, hang on.
I'm basically...
We also have Shay Camp, who wants to rewrite our narrative. Sign me up. Go for it. But this guy, first things first.
Going to try and uncover the missing of Henry Lopez. He's actually in Florida, where I'm from.
Well, guys, Floofer the Zoo Sadist in chat says that they agree it's not that bad, so I guess yeah, that's fair. You know, once I get the opinion from Floofer the Zoo Sadist, that's usually where I make my, that's usually where I'm, like, willing to... Alright, yeah, that's sort of the general consensus, I'd say. That's like a Metacritic average, you know. Whatever Floofer the Zoo Sadist says.
So... let's get cracking.
Let's get cracking.
Yo.
Alright, here we are in ultra non-wide, tiny, portrait mode. Awesome.
I'm back. Oh.
It's like trying to watch porn on your phone.
So... let's go find his picture.
Yeah, first name. I saw that thing you're spamming constantly, like the first or second or maybe fifth time that you spammed it, but you're still doing it, huh? I see it. I see it. I do.
If we can.
I'll look it up. You know, you're the one who gave us single girl situations, so I owe it to you to look it up, but please don't spam.
Mm-hmm.
I also didn't say this was a suggestion stream, forehead. Oh, it is though. If you have suggestions, I mean, I'm willing. I just don't expect me to necessarily take them. This is ultimately, I'm super okay with this being another stream where we just open tabs for 9 hours. I'm cool with that. Well, not 9 hours. I do have to do a podcast later, but you know, other than that,
Henry T. Lopez. Ooh. Maybe I found it. Guys, maybe I found it.
What are you looking for? He's Henry Lopez.
Let's see. So it's Henry T. Lopez Jr. So he's a junior.
So are you
so
somehow.
What we want to do is we want to find a senior named Henry. Actually, we don't need to do that.
Actually, why'd you even make the video, buddy?
That would be very strange.
Yeah, it would be really strange to track down someone's parents based on the fact of, you know, what their kid apparently did. That would be really strange that even this guy can notice that how that's weird, and yet there's certain other big YouTubers who seem to think that that's totally fine and not releasing personal identification information.
But we found...
That's crazy.
I found his image.
That's
Here.
crazy.
Let me show you.
Henry T. Lopez. Endangered missing. So this isn't even, this guy didn't, I thought, isn't Henry Lopez the name of like a TikTok predator or something? This is him trying to find a missing person. Oh, sweetheart, just let the authorities do it. This guy's missing since 1990? Wait, hold on.
Show you.
Missing since December 26th, 1990. Yeah, Henry's gonna do it. I mean, not Henry. SNB here is gonna find Henry. Henry's gonna be found. It's gonna be our boy here. It's been a long time, but I think I believe in him. I believe in him. I like his chances.
Let me show you. Endangered missing. Yeah.
Hang on.
He's in. When I was looking at it, it did say that he's in the last scene with Citrus Springs.
Yeah. So somebody said, somebody pointed out that the Floofer, the zoo sadist guy, isn't a troll. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he might be. But then he does have a playlist here of videos about me. I think the reason he showed up in chat was so that I would find his channel, because he probably likes it. Because I would assume. But he does have a playlist of 19 videos about me. About how he's an ableist pedophile. Proud pedophile confesses to raping. Oh. Alright. Well, I mean, this is, I guess, I guess thank you for coming directly to me. Thank you. You've turned yourself in to the appropriate authorities. Sure, yeah. Well, we'll get to that. That's on the menu. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. That's gonna, don't worry.
Citrus County, Florida.
More importantly, we gotta find this guy who's been missing since, like over 30 years ago. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, where's Mama Max when you need him? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy, if you ask me.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. My neck really hurts now that I'm looking at this. Born in 1941, and then he went missing. And, yeah, we just have to find a Lopez who went missing. So, wait, this guy found some missing person from the last 50 years in probably his area or whatever, and he's like, oh, this will be the one. I'll find him. I guess that's what happened. I guess that's what happened. Wow, we went from this guy might be trying to track down, like, a predator to, oh, I guess it's like he's going after people with guns and drug crime. Which is a weird thing to do necessarily, but then now he's trying to track down a guy who's been missing since probably before this guy was born. Like, maybe not, but around the time he was born, probably. His dad?
You know, I'm gonna look into this a bit more, actually. Give me a few minutes.
Take your time, buddy.
Okay, guys. So this is what I have typed.
What the fuck? Hispanic/Latina? No. He's Latinx. I mean, at the very least, Latino. He's a guy.
Yep.
Yep.
So.
What are you doing? He's trying to fucking find this guy who's been gone since 1990 using, like, fucking userfind.com or whatever. Like, what the fuck do you think? Do you think the cops don't have access to this?
Yep.
Yep.
So that's all for tonight.
Can't believe they didn't go with. I mean, there's an X right there. We can pretend it's Latinx. You know, I guess that's fine. That sates me and my need for social justice. I guess it's fine.
I am tired.
Latinx.
See you guys. But I will continue on.
Yeah, he's submitting like a fucking police tip or something. Like, hey, in case you didn't know, this guy's missing. Congrats, buddy. And then apparently there's been an update. Maybe, I mean, if there has been an update to something in this case that's been active since 1990, then I kind of doubt it was him that did it, but that might be something. Use Facebook for your skip trace. And then, well, we'll just do this one here. Mystery of Christopher utilized social media. So we heard about his Mystery of Christopher with his Germa hat. I mean, Germa doesn't... I don't even think Germa has a hat like that, but I'm calling it the Germa hat. And then... And this is the follow-up.
Hey, YouTube. Tyler.
Oh, it's even better with the fucking jean jacket and like the little necklace. Oh dear.
Yeah, here at SMB Tracing YouTube.
The only thing you need is like a tag still on the hat. What he needs is a Pharrell Williams hat.
So we're getting back on. I'm getting back on the one of the cases that I was telling you about. You know, the one on Christopher. That I was telling you about.
Like he's in U2. Yeah. This is like every member of U2 thrown together. That's good.
Like maybe a week or two ago. Okay, so I found a way how maybe I can verify this information.
Mm-hmm.
And all I have to do is utilize social media. Because I found some social media platform. I found some accounts on Facebook actually, and so
this guy it's very funny to watch somebody like this who, like, you are probably older than me or around my age, but probably he looks older, and you're just like learning now that you can fucking find people on Facebook. I mean, it's one thing when, like, Mama Max's whole deal is basically, like, the worst chanology ever. Like, it's the worst attempt at we will not forgive, we will not forget ever. You know, this is, like, almost that. It's, like, not even that. It's like he's learned that Facebook exists. Congratulations, man.
Let's see what we can find out, shall we?
Adam Levine Core.
See you on the other side.
So the guy from Train. Wow, every white guy is on fucking blast.
First, what I'm gonna do is
every white guy band is I'm gonna throw in Coldplay. I don't even think he looks like anybody from Coldplay, but fuck it, he looks like he likes Coldplay.
Up his social media. All right, let's.
Hey, soul sister.
Okay.
Okay. My YouTube turned on.
You see these three dots right here?
You say his name. There's a guy in chat named Tate who says he is every white man. You fucking say that, Tate. But does he not? Okay, there's one frame here toward the end. There's like this part. Does he not look a little bit like Andrew Tate here? Like he looks like this is like half of Tate's face. This is like Andrew Tate's stupid brother, the other Tate. He's every single one.
You see these three dots right here?
The Caucasian Chimera.
Just go
Andrew Late.
In this little bar right here.
Yeah, the eyes.
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna type in something. I'm gonna type in something, Let's see. I'll put in
big booty bitches.
Weapons. Wrong one.
He's gonna type weapons into Facebook. Is that what's happening? Wait, what site is this? He shows the screen. Yeah, he's literally searching for weapons on Facebook. This is how he's gonna find this guy. He's cracking the case.
Let's see. I'll put in weapons.
Oh my god, astounding detective work.
Okay, so...
And then the way he types too.
See?
We didn't find any results for weapons on Facebook. Ah, the trail went dead, everyone. It's a cold case.
So I typed in weapons. So that keyword did not bring me anything, right? So,
it's actually funny that looking up weapons on Facebook didn't get him anything. Maybe he's looking at just like somebody's specific account, I guess. Maybe this Christopher person's account in particular, which is even funnier than it's not like a global Facebook search for... Well, I don't know if that's funnier. Is it funnier that he would be searching globally across all of Facebook for weapons? Or that he's found this guy's account and he's like, now I know what to do. I'll look up weapons and find everything on his Facebook. And I guess he didn't. They didn't find anything. So
we can still find out more. We can still find out stuff.
There's got to be something else you could do. You could try typing in drugs next.
For sure. I'm trying to think.
The fucking looks at the camera, like that's the real icing on the cake. That's the real icing on the cake when he's just like, I mean, God, I don't think it's a troll. I don't think he's trolling. I think this is very easily believable that there's just a guy who's doing this. Like, I don't know, but it's so perfect the way he just it's like the stupid video I made, you know, the little looks at the camera, they really add to it.
I'm trying to think, let's try crime. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, didn't find crime. Let's try illegal. Oh, I spelled it wrong, god damn it. Hang on, backspace. Oh, this is very real, yeah. This is super believable.
Kids. Let's try
this
that.
is perfect.
Well, wrong one.
Defective detective.
Me and my... Okay. See, right,
Oh, do you find something?
Now, I don't want to, like, expose them right yet. Because, like I said, the information really does need to be verified. And
yeah, it sure does, doesn't it, Max?
all that. And which it will be. As soon as I have everything. This was posted around October the 14th, 2017.
I'll expose them tomorrow.
Okay. See, this isn't really relevant.
Somebody says it's like watching a kid play pretend. Yeah, this is LARPing. I mean, this is real time. I don't even think he thinks he's LARPing. I don't think he recognizes... No, LARPing is way more respectable than this, because as someone who started playing Dungeons & Dragons, yeah, I would super totally do the Firebolt. Thunderbolt! I would do that. Magic Missile! I would so do that. That's just fun. That's just having a good time. I mean, fuck you for trying to impose your restrictions on how somebody can enjoy themselves LARPing. But this... I mean, I don't think he recognizes that he's LARPing. That makes it worse. Magic Missile! PK Fire! I mean, is it satire? It could be satire of this kind of community. Like, this is super on the fucking... yeah, like, it's so dumb. Just searching up crime. I've never watched one of these skip tracer kind of fucking things, though, so I don't know... Like, I might not have the knowledge that it would take to know if this is, like, on a bit. I think it might be, like, a satirical parody of these types of channels. Maybe. But I've never watched these channels, so I guess I wouldn't know.
Okay, so... Basically, the dude's, social media is basically clean. Okay? But that doesn't mean that he is. Doesn't mean that he is. Alright, so Now, tomorrow, I'm going to contact his wife. I mean,
don't forget the mother and the brother.
I guess it's his wife. I don't know. I want to contact her through decoy, basically.
Through decoy.
And,
yeah, I mean, I could see it being a bit, because it is very, like, Germa-esque, but, again, I don't know this genre of YouTube, so I wouldn't really know, but it does seem like... well, my next option, I'm gonna contact his wife. This is like a parody of the Mama Max shit, honestly.
And we'll see what happens.
Uh-huh.
I hope you guys like this content. Smash the like button.
Smash it.
And subscribe.
Hell yeah.
See you guys later. Bye.
Bye. Cap cut. So, I mean, alright, I wanted to move on, but what is this one?
Yo,
this
YouTube.
is more Facebook.
Tyler again here at SMB Trace.
How to treat pimple under tattoos. Okay. Surviving the feds, tamales, and soap operas with the paisa. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Why I have not uploaded. This guy has very interesting facial hair. Sure, sure. The time I thought I was an angel. Schizophrenia from Gabriel the Warrior. Schizophrenia. Okay. Let me see. YouTube shut down. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
YouTube. So, I got a skip tracing tip for you. And it's really good. It's actually a really good skip tracing tip. So,
somebody says they'd pay to see my YouTube homepage. Okay. I mean, we see that in every stream. It's nothing too crazy. For some reason, the homepage is generally like clear of a lot of the shit that I get. Although now I am getting like, I don't know what this. Oh, this is a guy from Valve. Okay, most of my homepage is shit that I put on my watch later, like 4 years ago. Or nowadays I'm just getting weird memes, which is annoying. I'm not really watching those, so I don't know where that's coming from. YouTube is finally getting better about showing me small channels that are actually interesting to me instead of like a crocheting channel with 5 views. They're showing me channels. I mean, this isn't interesting, but like, you know, 134 views. I found a channel that had a video about pinball. Pinball video games in the 20th century before like 2000 basically, and that channel had like a pretty small, you know, amount of views, but you know, yeah. I also, there's this guy who talks about D&D video games, sky jousting video games. Somebody made that into a real tabletop. It's wild. It's wild. Played every WiiWare game. Okay. Well, yeah, no, now you have to pay me, so thank you. Please give me some money. Oh no, not this one, not yet. We're using Facebook for our skip trace. Also, before we get to any of these other users in the tabs that I've opened here, we are going to do the sex criminal who was in the chat. So, I mean, alleged sex criminal, but, you know, he seems to, it's one of those things, again, where it is like, he seems to at least want people on the internet to think he's a sex criminal, so, you know, I mean, either or, really. I mean, you want to, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. I guess. That's what you want.
This one would be pretty, social media based, if you know what I mean.
Alleged by himself, yes.
What you should do is, okay, like, let's say you're running a skip trace on a suspect, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it could be a child predator or something like that.
You mean like...
He's a molester! He's a child molester!
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Well, what you can do, this is like really awesome, this is like a really powerful tool to use. What you can do to make it like very simple is, okay, let me show you. You see these three dots right here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, this guy doesn't have any posts, he doesn't have anything because his profile is locked. Well, what you can do is you can go here,
I think it's still probably
and
blocks the
something will
posts.
pop up. Right now my computer is being a slow sack of crap.
Damn.
But anyways, Point is, the thing is, oh, this is what came up. This right here. You can like tap it, or you can type in like
Kane.
I guess like tags or photos. You know whatever it may be. I just like type in like maybe a word like child.
I mean, I could see it being, if this is a troll, like a parody kind of deal, it's funny. It's a good one. It's a pretty good, it's like the candle eating guy yesterday. It's like, if it's not real, it's pretty funny. It's pretty well constructed. The guy is very subtle about the way he's acting, but it's subtle enough that I could definitely just see this being a person who really thinks that this is how you solve crimes. I don't know. I have never watched the skip trace community, so like I don't know if this is the way they operate, and this is like a very subtle parody.
Or something. Or maybe
Kane lives in death.
For example, steal. You know what I mean?
Steal.
And see what pops up after you.
See, if you type in steal and child, then you're gonna see the footage of him stealing a child away while they go, no! And it's like, that's what you should do. You should go on Google, you should go on like Dali and be like, trail cam footage of Discord moderator stealing a child away into the dead of night. And then you just say that that's Kane, and we got him.
You press enter, whatever. And a lot of times, a lot of things will come up. Like, it could be things that you haven't even seen before. So it could be like something that you've been looking for like this whole entire time. At the time of your...
But like, he locked down his Facebook, so like, shouldn't that just mean that you can't search his Facebook?
You should act, but yeah.
If the punchline of this video is that he tries to search for something, and then it's like, well, he privated his page, guys, so actually you can't do that.
You should use you should utilize social media as a tool for your skip tracing.
You're a tool for skip tracing.
Incorporate Facebook or whatever into your skip tracing toolbox. And I mean,
what other tools would you have if not fucking... That's like the first tool. That's like, you might as well say try Google.
Help you, and it will actually help you with verifying information. It can actually help you do that. But I actually have a tip, or video on verification. Actually,
Bottom Andy Samberg.
You'll find it. I mean, you can't miss it. But
I don't know about Andy Samberg.
Yeah. So I hope you enjoy this video.
Kind of reminds me of like a guy who would try to be like Dane Cook as a comedian, but then like fail. Just imagine a failed Dane Cook and how sad that would be.
And if you did, press
do jokes about Dane Cook still land? Because that was like 2007. I don't think anybody remembers Dane Cook, as it should be. Nobody should remember him.
The like button and subscribe to the channel, so you'll
Bane Cook. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, Fuzo, if you're comfortable,
be notified of the content that I will be pumping up in there. See you guys later.
See you. I guess there was no... See, this is a... I don't know, but like, it's a unique channel that does... I don't know. I feel like it could be a joke, but it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one if so. If not, great channel. And if so, great channel. He's got more shorts and stuff here. Maybe... Oh, he's got one with his shirt off. That's hot. That's hot. Maybe we'll take a look at more of this guy another time. But when was his last video? Just 3 days ago, so he might have more stuff coming. We've got Survive the Feds. We've got Evan TDC Senpai with... Is that a fucking D20 earring or something? Okay. I Thought I Was an Angel, Schizophrenia. And we've got Discord moderator Gabe with It's Time to Rewrite Your Narrative. And now we have this guy. more importantly. We're gonna get to all these. There's also this guy and his haircut. Look, everyone, it's Nikocado. We're gonna get to all these, but this guy showed up in the chat, and either he is a sex predator or he just wants people to think he is. I'm not sure what's going on here, but he has a whole playlist of videos about me. Well, alright, I guess I'm watching a video about you. I guess this is what you want. I mean, maybe this is like a... The real strategy would be to take someone else's name and then make a channel that's like them and be like, yeah, this is me, I'm like this, and yeah, I mean, I guess that could be it. Probably not, though. It seems like a bunch of user rants here. These are all like under 1,000 views. I guess we'll just watch.
Hello everyone, in
oh good god,
today's video, yet again,
so this is gonna be multiple layers of funny, because we're gonna have the actual guy that we're talking about here, but we're also gonna have Azul talking to us over his Dragon Ball footage.
Surprisingly, talking about a Z file, who would have guessed?
Z file.
But anyways, the Z file that I'm gonna be talking about is someone called, well, their YouTube channel name is Sprinkles, but their YouTube ad is like Links something. I don't really know, but they're a zoo.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
File, and unlike a Lusky, they're kind of respectful, but
kind of, huh?
Also, their arguments are kind of dumb.
All right, I'm gonna make an executive decision. I think we're gonna start with this video here, because I think I would like to get to this video before we. What's going on here? Because there is this video, and I think this is maybe more. I do want to know more about this guy and watch his captivating Xenoverse 2 gameplay, but
you know, there are
but I would rather watch this guy's Counter-Strike gameplay.
Very few times where I cover a topic on this channel, and
listen to the difference in voices too. This man sounds like rubber being rubbed together.
I genuinely feel disgusted to the core. All right, when I tell you that when I read what
and we're turning your speed up.
This guy said every hair on my body stood.
There you go. Now you talk like a normal person.
I'm
racist by choice is the name of the person that just killed you. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Mean it. Okay, just a fair warning, we're about to dive into some seriously dark topics, so if you're sensitive to stuff like SA or anything like that, this
not SA
isn't the video for you. And one more thing, I also have to mention, I'm going to need your guys' help. And listen, I know this is going to sound like the cliche, oh, please like and subscribe so I can get a bunch of views, yada yada, like usual. No, I genuinely want to spread the word about this guy. I genuinely want this
guard our descendants, people,
to be put out there so people know about who this individual is, so that way everyone can know to stay away. And
you go A.
And, maybe hopefully
go A, buddy.
Even like if someone really wants to conduct a little investigation on him and maybe even get him locked up, which
do a skip trace, search his Facebook for 5-year-old
is where he's supposed to be, because when we dive into what this guy's done, trust me, you're probably gonna puke. Before we get into the statement from this guy, I'd like to give a quick shout out to Azul33 for telling me about this weirdo. If you want to go subscribe to his...
The guy, is this a different guy? Professional hater of zoophiles and pedophiles. We were just looking at this one. Azul not 33. Not you, Nikocado. We'll get to you. But I guess, I mean, based, if you're a professional hater of zoophiles and pedophiles, that's probably... I mean, I don't know. I would say that that's also Mama Max's description, so just be careful with that. But, I mean, sure, based, but maybe make your videos better, though.
Channel, you can subscribe to it in the link down in the description. He does all sorts of videos exposing zoophiles and all sorts of cool stuff like that.
Yeah.
So if you get down with that, go check out his channel.
Like, shouldn't that be the norm? I guess it's to show that that's what his content is. He talks about these kinds of people, so I mean, I guess there's that. I guess there's that, but that is an interesting way of typing it, yeah.
Now on to the statement. So to give you an intro to this disgusting, creepy weirdo, we first have to take a look at their channel. So we go take a look at Link7873's channel.
So, yeah, this person is seemingly the one we looked at there. Doesn't have any videos.
And we find that they are a zoof.
They removed some of their playlists because they had, like, I think they have music I like and this one that we're watching of videos about me.
Zoo sadist, neck file. That's right, they are a proud pedophile.
I mean, it's real easy to type in on your YouTube that you are those things. That doesn't necessarily mean it. It seems like this person likes attention. That's why they were in my chat, and that's why they have a playlist of videos about me. So they're probably just trying for attention, but it's possible that they're also... But that also doesn't, like... You still want to be known as a pedophile on the internet, so, like, that's still weird, but also, just because they want attention doesn't necessarily mean it's not true. So, I mean, it could really go either way.
You got that right, okay? This is not edited. This is not fake. This is 100%
It's a multi-file.
Right? And, you know, usually I'd say, you know, the classic, like, you know, like the usual stuff I'd say about zoophiles, like, oh, how could you be proud of that? You're abusing animals. But then it's like when you step it up a notch and then you're a proud person who abuses children, like you take the zoophile thing and then start applying what they do to animals to children, then you just like step it up a fucking notch and it is...
And now we're gonna kick it up a notch! Bam! Bam! Bam!
Really, really disturbing. Now, going ahead and getting into this guy's statement, I don't want to stop being a pedo, but to stop liking myself and to feel guilty or even depressed because I honestly hate...
Okay, thank you for... I honestly hate the idea of a world where liking kids isn't valid, says Zoo Woofer, or what, Floofer, I think was his name. So guess what I've decided a few weeks ago? That I don't really care anymore? Upward inflection? I mean, we are all gonna die anyway, morals are subjective, nothing really matters to be honest, I could say all of that as an excuse, but how depressing is that? Okay, this could be real. Yeah, I mean, when he contextualizes it like that, and it's someone who I guess is like Goon Clown, and they're just like, fuck everything, let's get as degenerate as possible. Meteor is coming. I guess Genova's gonna take over. Yeah, I guess that's concerning. If that's your reasoning, that does kick it up a notch. Bam, bam. Morals are subjective. Nothing really matters, to be honest. I could say all of that as an excuse. But how depressing is that? So depressing that you'd probably go on a monologue about how depressing and wrong that is. So do you want to know the way to fix it? Just do whatever makes you happy. Sure, maybe you won't have a real reason to be happy, but you're still happy regardless. The only way my life and yours can be worth anything, and the only way to be worth living, is to be happy and enjoy life. That's why you were suicidal, because, okay, whose video is this on? We're gonna have to keep watching, I guess. Because you couldn't see the good in anything. But I could. You see raping children as a tragedy. But honestly, Floofer here couldn't give two shits. I'm not making that a whole quote there. I couldn't give less of a damn of those screaming children, and so on. And that makes it all worth it. In fact, that makes it good for me. And me is all that matters. Because you see, surely I'd have empathy if I was a clone of those victims. What? But I'm not. I'm a different person. And why should I care if about others' sufferings, when that suffering is my source of happiness? I shouldn't care. I'm a zoo sadist, pedophile, necrophile, zoophile, whatever. I could honestly not care less about what you call me, or what I am even. I could not care less about being a monster, because to me, these monstrosities are heaven for me. And nothing you could do or can say can change that. And you also only know me from your little comment section, so I can't go to jail either. Really, I really do hope that you see me as nothing more than a monster, because you're so goddamn stupid and annoying. So this could really go either way. I mean, it seems like, again, he is trying to make himself seem as bad as possible. I'm a big ooga boogie man. You know, I mean, that's what the explanation of, like, nothing matters nihilism, and we're all gonna die anyway, and whatever. That is an excuse that we've seen. So that's not good. We're gonna jump ahead here.
The only way my life and yours can be worth that makes it all worth it. In fact, that makes it good.
That makes it good.
Less about what you call me or what I am even. I couldn't care less about being a monster because to me...
Oh my god.
And then take a...
Okay, come on now. Come on now.
You find me as nothing more than a monster because you're so goddamn stupid and annoying. I think I should just add that if you thought
you're welcome for reading that instead of him.
That was bad, this is only the first half of what he said. So, yeah, just strap in because we've got more coming. I want to go ahead.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Keep a person like this away from Yeah, keep them away from graveyards and schools and churches and supermarkets and anybody like a dog park. Keep him out of the outdoors because he might find a squirrel. I guess if you are this way, it is just kind of like, yeah, I guess you're just locked up forever. You're gonna be put into a mental hospital, prison hospital for hacking Rockstar forever. I mean, somebody like this will not get punished, and they won't even get punished for it. And meanwhile, that guy's whole deal was like, I hack companies and maybe I stalked a few women, and he gets put in jail forever. But this guy, he's just, I guess, posting on YouTube and stuff. That's cool.
Dissect some of the things he said in this statement, so let's go ahead and take a look.
Yeah,
so
prison!
The person says that they don't want to stop being they don't want to stop liking themselves, and that they hate the idea of a world where liking kids is invalid. He also, and then he adds, I guess to like justify this, that, oh, we're all gonna die anyway.
These are certainly the words that we just read there. Yep, thank you for summarizing.
Morals are subjective, and I think the idea of, oh, whatever happens doesn't matter because we're all gonna die anyways, just shows like meaningless your life has become.
Okay, no, I don't play Counter-Strike, but is this guy really bad at Counter-Strike, or is it just me? Like, I've only ever really watched Vinny play Counter-Strike. I don't know why, I just found his gameplay of it entertaining. Do not care to play it myself. But it looks like most of this guy's footage is just him dying in Counter-Strike. You might have wanted to pick a game you were like good at or something. Maybe he just likes it. I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna be so straight up. When you genuinely think like that, it just shows that you've probably hit rock bottom in your life. Okay, when you start adopting.
He keeps trying to snipe. He's not a sniper.
No. We're all gonna die anyway mentality, and nothing matters because we're gonna be dead one day in the ground, so who cares, just do whatever you want. Aspire to be nothing more than evil garbage and feed into your twisted desires because we're gonna die one day and nothing matters. Like that's.
I love that this is a genre that has maintained for all these years. Just like was this Leafy that started it? The whole like, here's just footage of me playing a game while I, like, boringly ramble over it, and it's barely edited. But it is edited, so it's like, it's the worst of both worlds. Like, you could have edited this to be better, but you're fine with this, just, this is the way it's supposed to be, I guess. Alright, well...
Such a stupid, brain-dead way of thinking, and it really reflects how this person is mentally. And then they also say...
Says you. When do I do that?
Just do whatever makes you happy. Sure, maybe you won't have a real reason to be happy.
I had Yakuza footage once. I had Sonic 1 for the Sega Master System footage one time. That I also did that. Just for like 30 seconds or something, though.
You're still happy regardless. And listen, I'm all for yeah, do whatever makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting people. When you start hurting people, like how this person hurts children, that's when we've got a problem, okay?
Yeah, I can agree with that, friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to do whatever makes you happy, that's fine, just as long as it's with
like hurting children is bad. Bullying children can lead to suicide
within legal.
Thank you for the info. I wasn't aware.
Standards.
I just love that a video like there's so many videos like this that try to like, I don't know, like, do we not already know that this is wrong? We need this guy to be like, now I don't know if it's just me, but I think that hurting children's bad. What a stunning and brave opinion. I mean, I think we can all just kind of operate with that as a fucking default, but I guess he's trying to, like, argue with this fucking Twitter, like, YouTube guy. I mean, who gives a shit? I don't know.
And it's
you don't need to debate the fucking pedophile. Like, who gives a
harming anybody. Shit? And then they bring up Azul 33 being suicidal because they couldn't see the good in anything. Listen, I don't know about you, but there really isn't any good in hurting little children, okay? If you do see good in that, then you belong in a mental asylum, bro, okay?
I agree, bro.
Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, this is proof right here, okay, that this guy
proof.
needs to be locked up in like a fucking high security prison with like, you know, just maximum security, needs to be put in like a mental asylum, something, okay? Just lock him away from society, okay? Because this
Get
guy's
him out
an
of
actual
society.
danger to society if he sees good in doing these horrible
I don't know, guys. I think that guy might have some problems. He might be a bad user.
things to children, and the way he
Yo,
starts
facts,
describing
dude.
it too, and just puts that imagery in your head.
Bro,
is just
stop
so-
trying to snipe. What the fuck was that?
And the way he starts describing it too, and just
What is this? What is this gameplay? Come on. What are you
puts that imagery
doing?
in your head is just
Jesus
so
Christ.
fucking dark and like just so horrible, and it actually like hurts.
I mean, like, maybe he likes losing in the game. I don't know, because it's like, if you like the game and you don't mind losing, that's fine, but wouldn't you at some point just be like, yeah, I'm gonna switch to like a shotgun. You know, just change it up a little. I don't know.
To read, and then
Use
they
your
just admit they're,
5'7".
like, selfish. They just admit that they're a selfish piece of shit right here when they say, "Sure, I'd have empathy if I was one of those victims, but I'm not. I'm a different person, and why should I care about other sufferings?"
Yeah, there's still no actual proof that this guy's done anything, but this video says that he confessed to raping someone, and I guess that would be here. So what's this? I mean, it's also, it is another scenario. Again, it's like, yeah, he says he did a thing. There's no like police report or anything, but I mean, it does reflect poorly on someone, in my opinion, to pretend that you molested someone, like as a joke. So I mean, it's either true or it's still not a good thing to do, you know.
7873's second response. We have to first take a look at Azul33's response. I'm stupid, ? You've publicly admitted to being a pedo. If people get your IP and send these statements to your local government...
Yada, yada, yada. So, Lynx says, buddy, my IP is protected. People already have my IP and have tried to get me arrested, but it doesn't work. I always lie about my location and age in different ways, and even when someone found where I actually lived, there hasn't been a report on me in over a year. Keep in mind that I'll even admit that I've had many minors from 5 to 14 over at my house after I picked them up in my car when their parents weren't there. Seriously, I'm lucky to not get told on. Or maybe it's just because I hide my face and change it up a bit almost every day. You know, yesterday I went with summer breeze, but today it's morning mist. And because they don't know my name or where I live, since I take them to a private place that I'm not going to name. Anyway, I know for a fact I will be caught one day, no matter what, so I don't care about confessing to it. I don't care whether I go to prison. I'll end up liking it. And if it wasn't for the fact that we had Giggly Goon Clown a few months ago, who kind of really stepped up the bar on degeneracy in ways that we haven't, seen since Snake Thing for sure. That's why I said the Snake Thing 2 on that thumbnail. If it wasn't for somebody like him, whose whole fetish was being as bad as possible and being as degenerate, criminal, hurting people, making people suffer as much as possible kind of thing, and getting off on the suffering of others. That was his whole deal. And if it wasn't for that, I would look at this and be like, all right, this is just some guy being edgy. He's just trying to be edgy. Which is, again, still not great. I don't know why you would say these things to be edgy. That's probably indicates that something bad is going on upstairs. But either way, I do think I can believe all of this. He's just so casual about it, though. I can believe all of this is real.
And your address, you could be arrested. And then Lynx responds with, as Azul33, buddy, my IP is protected. People already have my IP and have already tried to get me arrested.
Okay, yeah, I thank you. Thank you for reading it. Yeah, so then the guy goes on to say that touching minors is bad. All right. Thank you for your 15-minute fucking video almost. That could be like a minute and a half. Hey Nikocado. This guy, what do we have any actual posts in this fucking video? I don't know.
I can't say all pedos are bad, and well,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have freedom of speech to say so. So
basically what I'm saying is that you can't say pedos are all pedo. Listen to me, I'm pretending I'm LARPing as a British. I can't say all pedos are bad, which means that while not all of them are good people, the group as a whole is valid and harmless. Because, you see, They aren't bad people because they're pedophiles. They're bad people because they hurt children, and there's a difference. So being a oh, this semantics. I mean, yeah, technically that's true, but if that's this guy saying it who apparently takes minors to an undisclosed location, I mean, that's all the info you really need to know. But, you know, being a pedo by itself is... Sure, okay.
Is okay.
Is this the only fucking screen cap in this whole fucking video? No, there's another. If that's not it, then they do not. Then they do understand sex. Also, harmful fetishes don't exist for a very obvious reason. Say you have a fetish for murder, but you don't actually decide to murder anyone because. Yeah, all right, sure, man. I mean, whatever works for you. That's whatever. Fine. You seem to state that a child could be killed by carrying another, so as I said, don't do actual sex, or just have a gay relationship. What? As in not dead. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know, it seems to just be some guy on YouTube who wants attention. And there's 19 videos here. I don't know how much all of them are, yeah, attention-seeking moron. He stole my profile picture. It seems like it's mainly just this guy trolling this Azul asshole. And like a couple of other fucking people are like hangers-on on the thing. I mean, maybe there's more to it than that, but at this point it's just like him saying it. I made Floofy Floofer cry. Final interview. There's an interview?
I mean, I'm assuming you're lying about your name, your age, I mean, I'm assuming you're not bi.
I don't think this dude would ever be able to make anybody fucking cry. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean...
It sounds like he's crying.
I mean, your description...
Can you, like, write a fucking interview, like, some questions before you fucking talk to the guy, dude?
Has changed yet again. I've only just realized that.
Okay, can he speak now?
Actually, let's talk about...
Oh my god, shut up! God, I hate it when the only surviving fucking... The only way to find out about this guy is to watch these fucking people, like, bumblefuck their way through, like, the simplest of shit. Can you...
I mean, you see, the thing is, if I told the truth, nobody
yeah, okay, it's him.
would believe me, so...
Like this.
I can't give evidence.
You just don't want to because you don't want to be caught out on all of the stuff you said. Like your pro.
No, it's for other reasons.
These reasons are.
Well, Floofer is quiet because we banned him from the chat.
I don't want to show my face or anything.
Okay.
I don't want to show my face. Well, the voice matches. The voice sounds like he could sure be someone.
What if not in...
I mean, all jokes aside about the fucking Azul guy here and his funny voice, but yeah, you get that, like, I don't want anyone to look at me. It's that's the voice. That's the voice. Also, somebody is missing. Oh no, he's there. Sangi! 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 There you go.
Video, and I won't disclose it, and I won't show it. You prove to me that you are 14, and you delete the photo within like 3 or 4 seconds, then that gives me the evidence I need. The photo of me that you are 14.
This person's 14, is that what this is? So it is just like is it just an edgy teenager? It's probably just some edgy teenager who's fucking trolling these people, but I mean, and wants attention, but still, this is something you should probably get taken. You should probably get like sent to the principal after class for something like this, you know.
Man, you delete the photo within like...
There's a stern talking to by your parents if this is just you like being a troll, like
3 or 4 seconds. Then that gives me the evidence I need, and then I will make a public apology that
God, I
do
don't.
it for me. I do it for the
Why
other.
is this guy? Yeah, thank you for interviewing yourself, dude. The half of this video, more than half, so much of every part I click on is just this British guy talking.
I mean,
finally,
anything that could happen to me, I mean, it would be fine, I guess.
Go to prison then. It's not exactly that. Like, you just go to your, like, wherever, like, you just go to the police station, you say you've done X things, and you're turning yourself in.
Is there really nothing else I can do?
No. Like, you've done so much that it's, like, you've scarred so many people, and you...
Has he, though?
You've hurt...
Isn't he 14?
So many people. Like, the things you've sent to me, like, no one should see it.
What? Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have even happened.
What things? What the fuck is going on?
Things that happened in those videos.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's not good. Yeah, at that point, even if you're 14, that's a problem.
So, even if I could do anything you wanted, it still wouldn't be enough because you just want me to go to prison.
No, you deserve to go to prison because you've done bad.
So why is this random British guy getting these videos and not the police? Okay, well, I mean, I hope the police were fucking informed. I guess who would you inform? Nobody knows he's a ghost on the internet. We really need to find the Trace guy needs to find this dude and like look up fucking, you know, child on his Facebook or whatever. That's a joke. Don't find the dude, but well, I guess maybe do if he's a fucking.
Like, there's no other reason for you to go. If people do bad, they deserve to go to prison. Like, if they break the laws, they deserve to go.
He's 14 and he already has 5 stars. Yeah. I mean, okay, this is a ridiculous fucking interview. This is the final interview. The end of an era, jail time. So 2 months ago, he was going to jail, and then 2 weeks ago, he's an attention-seeking moron. What is this? This would be the final update. Maybe Azul knows more now and can, like, put this to rest.
Okay, so it's been a while since I've last made a
fucking Fortnite gameplay. Jesus God.
video, and even longer since I made a video about Floofer. And so I'll just get straight into the point of this video.
Your last video before this was a month ago. This was 2 weeks ago. You had no more than, like, maybe 2 or 3 weeks to have not posted a video about Floofer. Is that all your channel is? I really feel like I'm tearing into this guy more than the fucking sex predator. It's not intentional. It's just that I'm so annoyed by the fact that I'm forced to watch this guy's channel and not just see the fucking proof of this guy or whatever, like have a fucking Kiwi Farms thread or just show it to people myself. No, we're beholden to this like slow talking fucking British man.
2 videos totaling in 15 minutes. And recently his videos were taken off of his channel. I'm not entirely sure why. Either he deleted them or they were reported and got taken off of YouTube. Either way, he made 2 videos, which I'm assuming he recorded in one session, but split them into 2 videos because they only in total was like 15 minutes. And I don't have.
He doesn't have videos on his channel now. It's just the playlist of videos about me. So and
any clips from his video that he made, but I do remember the things he said. So.
So we don't have the video, we don't have any evidence of the video even fucking existing, but this guy's gonna tell us that a video happened.
He insinuated that, well, no, he didn't insinuate, he just flat out said that he thinks Rince, who hasn't really talked about him in ages, and actually a quick side note, Rince was actually going to react to what he said in these 2 videos live on stream, And I was
Prince was Counter-Strike guy, by the way.
I was there live, but because of how brain dead Floofer is, Vince just couldn't be bothered to
Can you
continue.
just at least get a real microphone? No one's asking you to stop being British. Maybe also do that, but get a real microphone.
The stream, and I'm not gonna lie, when I was made aware of these two videos, which was in my Discord server, if you want to join, and at the start of the video, Floofer said that Rince should change his channel name to the Arsler. Now, I don't know why he said this. I mean,
that's a good glitch you found there.
It's considered Vince isn't
That's
retarded or anything. I mean, all things considered.
All things considered, I mean, he's not like retarded, but
Vince isn't retarded or anything.
he's pretty bad at CS:GO. I don't know. He might want to. His parents might want to have him tested.
There's nothing. I don't his. See, Floofer's so brain dead. I just there's nothing I can really say about it. It's just he doesn't gain anything from saying anything
I really wish we could have seen the videos from the Floofer guy. I don't know what's going on. I just know that the only thing we really get is like this. We're getting this whole story through the perspective of these fucking channels that.
That, but this
is such a microcosm of like the Mama Max situation, though. It's so funny. It's like, wow, you've really mishandled telling me the news about this sex predator that now I just kind of don't even really believe it or care. Like, I don't know. Yeah, he said something. This has more to it. I mean, there's more evidence here. There is genuinely more evidence here that I've seen that makes me question this guy, this Floofer guy. Rather than the fucking Camden situation where we just hear him fucking growl and that's it. There's a lot more evidence here of him saying things that are pretty bad. But man, wow, is this ever just such a fucking terrible way of explaining this to us? Thanks for exposing the pedophile on fucking with Fortnite gameplay. What the fuck?
He still says these kind of things. And Floofer then, after that, he's then started talking about nihilism and why nothing really matters and why paedophilia is okay. I think he mentioned that in the second video, which is
great. Okay, well, I'm good. Thank you for showing up in my chat, Floofer. And here's your you. Anyway, here's Nikocado. What are you up to? What's up, Nikocado?
What's up, YouTube? First video of 2024. So, yeah. I've been making videos since January of 2018, so...
You still haven't picked up on how to do it, have you?
1, 2...
It's been a while.
About 6-7 years now, being a YouTuber.
No, it's 6. It's about 6 years. It's not 7.
For nearly a decade now. So...
I guess, if you round up, yeah.
I've had this channel for about nearly 5 years, but I've been making videos for nearly 8 years.
How can you have been making videos for so long and you're still like this? You still just, hey everyone, and you talk from the blowjob angle, what she sees, and like, come on, man.
So, well, I got a haircut and stuff.
When he says Josh C. wins the Best Joke Award, who would he say? He looks like Nikocado Avocado if he was real. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. He's but it works on multiple levels because Nikocado's also not really, I mean, he's kind of also just an attention whore, like drama guy. Like he's not really screaming about the cots. But this guy, yeah, if Nikocado wasn't like just a human, a real character in real life, playing a character in real life, then this would be Nikocado, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace.
Thank you. I cannot believe you've been making videos for this long. 390 videos, 39 subscribers. That's a good ratio. I'm sorry. Sussy Baka video? Is that Doug? We're just watching this guy's stream. How have you been making videos this long and you just make video? God. I mean, are you a child? Is he? I guess he might be like 15 or something. I mean, maybe. Maybe his oldest videos, yeah, he's probably a kid, but like, I don't know, man. Still, you're like, you're late teens. You could probably learn. It's amazing. Like, these people watch gaming channels. They watch streamers and stuff. And you don't look at them and just be like, huh, maybe I should try to make my video look like more like that. Maybe I should look into this whole video making thing and like how to do it in a way that's not like this. I don't know. I don't think that's like a crazy thing to say to someone, even if they're like 15 or 16. Like, you'd think you would have picked up on something. I don't know, but that's fine. Here's this guy. It's time to rewrite your narrative. It looks like Wang a little bit too.
This past year was very up and down.
Oh, what did you say? What's that? What words were those?
This past year was very up and down.
Past year was very up and down.
This past year was very up and down.
Up and down. Yeah, it's Kirk Hammett.
I know myself, and probably a lot of you too, were very motivated.
Inigo Montoya.
Disciplined maybe for a little while. Had goals.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
Maybe in the gym. Maybe trying to start a business or something. School. Maybe getting good grades.
Get good.
Than anything.
Right. Your whole video, your whole channel is just that video. Well, fucking best of luck. Here's Gabriel the Warrior, schizophrenia. The time that he thought he was an angel. Schizophrenia.
Hello, my name is Gabriel and I have what they call schizophrenia. Today's video is about an experience I had during my psychosis.
Well, now I'm just depressed. Here's Evan TDC Senpai, and here's why he has not uploaded. Here's a 5-minute video about how there will be more uploads soon. Just stick around, I'll have more uploads. And they're all going to be him saying why he hasn't uploaded and why he's sorry. And anyway, that's the video. Thanks for watching.
So you guys remember...
Quiet user.
About 2 months ago, I stated I had
all
videos
from the
planned, and I had like a bunch of videos that I wanted to make and were currently in the works, and that I was editing right before I went on my Disney trip, where I filmed more to make more videos to bring out to you for YouTube and your entertainment. Well, I didn't do any of that, and the reason is
having the dangling D12 there sounds like it would be really. It just feels like it would be annoying, especially just having one. I mean, I know it's gay or whatever, but you gotta even it out. I don't know, having just the one thing bumping up against your neck all day, that would be kind of annoying.
This bastard right here.
Is it a D20? I mean, I don't know. Somebody said D12. I guess it's a D20. Yeah.
This is my PC.
Like a D12 fucking exists.
This is my laptop.
It's probably more likely.
It is dead. My laptop broke.
Alright, well, I hope that your laptop is fixed and you upload more videos, Senpai. What do you got going on here? Well, he's got a channel a little bit. You know, he's got energy drinks and bugs with guests. Featuring the Waffle Taco Gamer. That's great. That's great. What's this? What is this?
Enjoy, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
WWE suck. What is going on here?
Yes.
Have fun, fellas. Seems like a decent guy. I mean, I don't know. Might have something. There's a UFO here, but I mean, I think we're good on we're good on this gentleman. A crappy streamer plays. Yeah, he seems fine. He seems fine. Let's learn how to survive the feds. We got another one here. Surviving the feds. Doing burpees with Serenos. Federal Bureau of Prisons. Why is this also in tiny vision? Why does this look like a port of Doom to a console in 1992? Which is before Doom came out. That's how bad it looks.
Welcome back to the channel. My name is Douglas Habian. And in this video, we're going to talk about, I'm going to talk about eating tamales with the Mexican paisas in the penitentiary. So if you watch any of my previous videos, I've gone into the fact that I was around a lot of different people. I pretty much associated with almost everybody except for the white racist guys, because that was the one thing I could not agree with. But
I'm sure.
I associated with a lot of different people, and
I was the most diverse classmate in prison school.
Learned how to read, write, and speak Spanish fluently in the penitentiary, and I did
lo-fi tunes to help you outrun the feds.
hang out with a lot of Latinos.
Oh, Sangi's blocking the screen. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot about all the giant Sangi. I always do. He's always looming. Well, he can go away for now. Douglas here is surviving the feds for what reason? What happened? I open sourced my life for the world to see because I'm in love with Linux. Put that on your Tinder. 9 days ago. First day out, prison, peer, pastor. Wait, first day out? Well, here, you're out here. I mean, best revenge is success. I just want to know what he did. You'd think that would be one of the more popular ones. Doing burpees with Serenos. I mean, maybe this one? Fresh Forensics.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Douglas Habian. In this video, we are talking a little bit more about the feds, the federal prison system, and what it's like.
You'd think that somebody who was in a federal prison at 21 years old would be more interesting than this. I'm amazed. I'm amazed how boring some of these fucking people can be. Like the guy who looked like he had the like Kirk Hammett. He looked like an interesting individual, and he seemed like so boring. And this guy is like the fucking yeah, I bet you like Linux. I'm sure you do. I'm certain you like Linux, but that's about it. I don't get federal penitentiary from this guy.
To have to
I get fucking low tax co-host from this guy.
go to a maximum security.
That's right, Rich.
Penitentiary. I'm 40 years old now, but when I had to enter into the federal system and go to a USP, I was 21 years old.
Alright, okay, alright, okay. So you... Okay. Hang on. Alright. You know, you're right. Because I'm starting to get annoyed at these fucking users. I'm starting to get annoyed at how boring these fucking people are and how none of them can make their fucking videos right. So, we're going to watch Barry Violet Couture. The bigger human balloon, the better in university. And don't spam in chat, but that one guy was allowed to spam this until I finally gave in and clicked it. Because he gave us single girl situation and we're indebted to him. But maybe this will be as good. Oh god. Very loud. Uh-huh. So we know about the blueberry fetish. That's a whole thing. Here we are in Skate 3. We're in university now. Uh-huh. So the intro was like a fucking... It was like Samsung Sam with a blueberry outfit, and now this is... Now this is just Miranda Sings.
Huh. What a beautiful day in my university. Good thing I rent myself a locker.
You see, now the guy who suggested this also suggested single girl situation, but he also suggested another guy who wasn't very entertaining. And we looked at him for like 2 seconds, and I was like, I don't understand what's up here. I don't know. He had something. He was gonna be murdered by the Wiggles ghosts or something, but I don't know. He wasn't very interesting despite all that. But I would say this is 2 for 3 now, just at the start. This seems interesting.
I kept my
Desire to know more intensifies.
Violet Beauregard's outfit in it. And speaking of which, before I can find a way to blow myself up like a balloon, I better change my clothes. I don't want to ruin my beautiful Asian clothes that make me look like an empress.
Yeah, you might want to change your clothes just as a rule. Just to generally, you know, might help.
So I gotta change up.
They make her look like an empress. It's funny because I was thinking they make you look like you're dressed for stats and not for aesthetics. Like, these pants give her a bonus to some stats that she cares about, but they do not go with the outfit.
So I gotta change up. And once I get my suit on, I'll just take the gum.
Just take it. Just take the gum.
Or I would take the potion. You know, that same
So
potion.
we're coming into this without any context. This is the bad ending version, which that could be interesting. I mean, I've heard that term used in multiple contexts, so that could be interesting. Knowing that this is fetish related. But yeah, I don't know what she means with take the gum or take the person.
And once I get my suit on, I'll just take the gum.
I'll just take the gum.
Or I would take the potion.
Or the potion.
You know, that same potion where I took back in my blueberry cottage where I blow up like a balloon.
Right, that one. Yeah, I did see that episode in my nightmares. Well, it's a good day. It's a good thing she didn't pick a day when people were around. There was one guy, but generally. Oh god. Oh boy. No, I don't want to see a bunch of people in chat saying would. Just don't. Just don't. Berry boy torture.
That's better.
There you go.
It's a good thing I drank the potion. Well, I don't know what will happen if I drink the whole bottle instead of the direct, prescribed dose.
The dose? Well, you're already looking
Silly!
like you're...
I'm blowing up!
Yeah, you already look pretty inflated.
I wonder what happened if I get bigger. But if I get more bigger, you know what someone once told me? The bigger the better. Maybe I will look better if I get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Well, it's just sad to see what wound up happening to Connie Supanusen phone. What is the single girl situation, though?
Oh, I gotta fix my belt. So I can look bigger and rounder. I don't know why I feel like a perfectionist.
More bigger.
But I'm trying to make myself good once I'm super big as 2005 Violet.
2005 Violet. So this isn't even based on the good Willy Wonka. This is based on the other one. Wow. Wow. How embarrassing.
That's better.
That's the most embarrassing part of this video. Well,
I feel a lot bigger the better. Bigger the better. Get it?
Uh-huh.
I look better when I'm bigger.
Welcome back, Black Brains.
Now.
She's totally alone doing this. Yeah, she does appear to be. I mean, it's for the best that she's not doing this in a crowded location. Maybe that'll be the next video.
Okay. I hope I'm gonna get bigger. Any minute now, I'm gonna get bigger and bigger.
You're still getting. It's not any minute now. You're actively getting bigger. So
I can feel my skin tighter. If I get too big, I can feel my skin stretching, but I'll get used to it. Because I'm been inflated.
This is really unique. I've never really. I mean, because it's a lady. It's not like your usual fat guy who looks like who looks like his face is still the same as it was when he was a newborn. It's not the usual, but he has like a huge uneven beard. Like that is usually what I would expect in this scenario, not adult Connie Supanusen phone.
Like multiple times, like many times, I would say.
Bethesda dialogue. Yeah, this is a fetish. Well, everybody can be a freak, but again, you usually don't see, like, women that look like, she looks like if she wasn't doing this, she would probably be just an ordinary looking woman, in university, but, again, usually it is just, like, very large men with beards. Like, guys, or very skinny men with no hair whatsoever, maybe on their head. Like that's the only options usually. And every now and then, and usually they're white also. Like I don't make the rules. That's just what I've observed. So, I mean,
I think I am gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Twitter for women on freak shit, I guess. Oh! Whoa!
You never see it coming.
Well, I guess that's the bad ending. She's just dead. She's just fucking dead. Well, rip in peace. I honestly, this is more concerning than the real version of her doing this. So this is Barry Violet Couture. She's got 10,000 subs. Inflatable suits with puffy cheeks. Deflating flat human pancake. Oh god, look what font she uses here. I mean, she uses a bunch of fonts, mainly the Willy Wonka font, but this is the next one we gotta watch. It's apparently Lobster font. That's the name of it, by the way. So what the fuck is this? I don't know why I lower it as if that's not gonna get me fucking copyright claimed. I don't know what mariachi band music this is, but sure. She dancing. She's not Blueberry here, though. Maybe she's about to Blueberry. Ugh. Oh, I'm the sleepy user. Wait, what's this? Is this security coming to stop her? Is this like Mexican Disneyland? What the fuck is this? Okay, well, sure. Good font, not such a great video. Barry Violet Couture. Barry is my first name, Violet is my middle name, and Couture is my last name. But I prefer to just be called Barry Violet as my main significant stage name preference. Well, then why did you pick 3 fake names? Like, it's clearly not your real... None of these are your real name, probably. So, like, why did you add an extra name that you don't even want to be part of the stage name? Alright. Birthday, January 21st. Occupation, artist, author, text role player, singer, and storyboard animation artist. Major in arts and animation. So she's got some skills here. And that's cool. But, she's also a berry girl. A lot of these are just her normal life, I guess. Just her relatively normal life. But then, yeah, then you get stuff like this. Like most of the videos on her channel are not like this, but then every now and then. What's this one? Pixar YouTube. This is a green screen filming video commissioned by Gaddafi. Gaddafi! Okay. Right. So, Pixar. And wow, this is a Pixar and WB joint. Wow. Warner Brothers YouTube fan productions. Is that a thing? Hang on. Do you have a Warner Brothers YouTube channel? Is there another channel like that? Let me see here. Warner Brothers YouTube. Oh god. Look at all of these series she has. There's Sabrina Girl Pants reaction blog show, Sabrina Girl Pants and the Human SpongeBob Girl show, Winona Woodpecker show, Disney Pinonia the Princess Puppet Adventure, Barry Violet and the Three Caballeros, the Beauregard Girls, Barry Violet and Mario Friends of Super Nintendo World, Ask Barry Violet Q&A's episodes, Inflated Balloon Blueberry Barry Violet, Roblox Barry Violet, Popular Video. Lot of stuff, lot of variety. There's a lot of variety here. Give that one like on the video there. Now, this user is about to blueberry like a berry. And this video may contain strong language skills and opinions that you may disagree with, and music you may find annoying. Viewer discretion is advised. I own nothing. All clips are owned by the creators. Fair use disclaimer, 1976. Really harsh words. Here we are in The Sims 2. I mean, this is apparently a font that, I mean, like, you'll see it. You'll see other people use... It'll be like when I noticed how often people use the fucking Yakuza font. Like, the one that is in, like, the boss fight font. You know, the name of the person, and it's got the, like, black and white kind of deal. The Yakuza font is used in like half the fucking sushi restaurants in North America, I swear to God. You will see the Yakuza font fucking everywhere. I don't remember what it's called, but it's everywhere. This is lobster font, and anytime you see it now, it's certainly going to raise it calls back one thing and one thing only at this point. Bane has the Yakuza font at somewhere near his work, I guess. That's amazing. I mean, I know what you do, so, like, why would it be there? I don't know. That's, like, at your job? The Yakuza font? Speaking of Yakuza, this is like if Haruka was, like, an all-grown-up lady in the 40s. I think this is Sims 4, though. Like somebody pointed out, I said Sims 2, but this might be just Sims 4. It's definitely not Sims 2, but it might be 4. I don't think it's like, it doesn't look like Gmod or something. Yakuza.
Wow, what do you know? It looks
Oh,
like
God.
I got my very own magic wand. But I don't know why it's weird. Like, why does it look like Princess Star Butterfly Wand from Star versus the Forces of Evil?
It's amazing. You don't often see a woman who looks, you know, a reasonably attractive woman. She seems like if you didn't see a video like this, you probably wouldn't know that. I mean, you might know she's got, you know, maybe some kind of thing going on, but she doesn't look like the female equivalent of Justin RPG, you know? Like, and that's usually the type of person that you see in these videos. It's something.
Disney series.
I guess this is like the female equivalent of like the Blue's Clues dad who looked like a normal guy but still raged at children on the internet.
Well, I'm gonna give it a best shot. Abra?
She doesn't, despite being female, she doesn't have a giant Bushman beard. And like...
Oh, Kadabra, yes, okay.
She forgot abracadabra.
Abra, Kadabra.
Oh boy.
Huh? I changed my clothes.
Based on the laws of face sitting, this is gonna be a weird video.
But it's baggy. Looks like I'm gonna find a way to change it back into my first clothes I wore earlier. Let me start again. Abracadabra!
Well, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen.
What?
You're now a puffy person. It didn't.
Something's wrong with this one.
I really wish she would do this in public. Technically, she did in the university one. But it was like nobody was really around. Nobody really... And there was one guy, he didn't really look in her direction. I would really like to see her do this while people are actively walking by and you can see them look at the camera and everything. That would be the apex of this video.
What the?
What the?
What's going on?
Oh my god! I'm getting bigger and I can't stop it!
Some sort of air. I don't think I say anything unless...
It's interesting that this fetish seems to also involve specifically not knowing that you're gonna become a berry. It's the confusion of, what's going on? What? Well, I mean, like, I don't know, like, that's your whole thing. Shouldn't you just be like, yes, I'm going to become a berry now. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I mean, even in that other one where she, like, transformed, it seemed like she was still confused and it was, I don't know.
Did I? I'm not sure if I say the
It's
wrong
a different
magic words,
suit.
but unless it must be giving me the magical buildup or a magical backup, just like the fairies that blow up like a balloon in Fairly Odd Parents episode.
In Fairly Odd Parents episode, they do that.
Forgot what's the name of the episode, but I just feel like remembering.
I forgot what's the name of the episode, but I just be like remembering. What's all this air?
And my skin is...
See, now she's making these faces, and just it reminds me of... Well, it reminds me of the guy who, nobody in chat will know what this is, but there was a comic that somebody posted on 4chan, like, well over a decade ago. Probably like 2010, I saved this fucking thing. And I still have it, and I think I have some images of it in the slideshow at the beginning. It's this comic where and a lot of comics like this exist, but this is the one that I have that I remember that I saved. It was this guy who's just, he looks like Jack's Films, basically. Sorry, Jack's Film. Jack Film. He looks like Jack Film. And he basically, he gets like a magical fucking amulet or something. Or he makes like a wish on a fucking Aladdin lamp or some shit. And it's the next like 20 pages detail him meticulously, piece by piece, transforming into a horse. And like most of it, he just looks like he's in fucking agony. And it's like, why would you ever want this? This is your fetish? You look like you're dying. This is the most horrible body horror fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. I can't even show it, because it's all, like, nudity. But I mean, that's the thing I'm reminded of now. Like, it seems like this is uncomfortable for her, and like unwanted, and just I don't know how this can be your fetish. I mean I don't know. Okay.
It's making my stomach feel so nauseated.
Well, so I guess maybe some people know the horse TF comic. Again, there's a lot of like TF comics out there that have that exact art style of like, because it was a real guy. It was a comic, but it was like a real guy being live transformed into like a photorealistic horse over several panels, several pages. So it's as horrifying as you imagine. It's not even just like a guy being drawn and turned into a horse. No, it's like one of those horrible DeviantArt photo manipulation things. Just an RPG comic. Yeah, I guess he made something like that.
Instead of the first magic word, I say, how about Abra?
Did Medicare do a video about it? Maybe. I mean, I got it from 4chan, but maybe, you know, I haven't seen it. Okay, you just got more air now.
Huh.
Huh!
It's not working.
And I guess this is contextualized as you can't just pop a fucking hole in it with, like, a needle.
Uh-oh.
This is her body, so that would, like, kill her, probably. Or just hurt a lot.
I really am blowing up like a balloon. Okay. Deep Purple? I'm trying to come up with the magic words, but...
Man, Cho Chang really was the worst wizard at Hogwarts.
Beep, Poppy, let it pop.
Well, your problem is you don't know the magic words, and you're just making it worse with inexperienced magic use.
Good thing I'm deflated, but... Why is my suit baggy?
Okay, but wait, so you are contextualized as being in a suit? I'm so confused by this. Is she supposed to just be full of air? Like, why can't she just pop herself with a fucking needle then? I mean, but she is. She's wearing a suit, so what's going on?
Uh-oh.
I thought the fucking point of this shit was to turn into a berry. Shouldn't the suit be like... Shouldn't you be pretending that that's just what your body is now? Like you just became a berry? But no, it is a suit.
This...
Teasing? Oh.
I may look like the 1971 Violet Beauregard with... You know, with
Oh, this is the Violet. This is the 1971 Violet. This is very different than 2005 Violet from the Willy Wonka 2. That's notable.
arms and a
Very
legs and a
different.
round body. And when I try to poof myself to deflate myself, and all of a sudden, I look so puffy as a ball.
Is this a third suit? Oh, it is. Yeah, she has a completely different inflation suit. She has so many inflation suits. She has at least 3 we've seen now. At least 3. She gets unflated. 12 minutes of this.
Another one of this. A wrong magic spell. I may look like the 1971 Violet.
Okay, somebody says she has one where people are walking by. Let's see here. So you got comics and stuff too. Oh, this one's outside. We're watching that one. Yeah, Sims 4 stuff. She's female, so she plays The Sims 4. Blueberry, Violet, and the 2 balloons. I want to see SpongeBob, Sabrina, Girl Pants. I think that might be funny, but, what's this? Here is Barry Violet's University Blog Musical Adventure, Turning Blue, where the human blueberry girl, Blueberry Violet, is spending her fun time at university, where she was greeted and welcomed by her new in-person fans that are university students and some young class instructors alike. You can see the plush doll of Denise Nickerson, as that's a dangerous name, as a human blueberry-fied Violet Beauregard from 1971's Okay, and so on.
Hello?
Oh no, oh, this is the video, isn't it? This is the one I was hoping for. She's not just in the suit. She's gone full blueberry. She's gone full blueberry. There's people here, and apparently they're her fans and her young class instructors.
My name is Barry Violet. Barry Violet Couture. But I prefer to be called Barry Violet Couture.
Oh no. So there's a comment here that says cringe will never be the same. And I think that there's a very good chance that we never forget this. I mean, this might be something we see on our fucking deathbeds, chat. This is really quite something. This video does have quite some attention, too. This is like nearly 50,000 views on this video. So this is maybe something that people have seen before. This isn't like a super underground video. This has found its attention, at the very least.
I've been around the university and even the mall for 5 weeks, and people still like me in this suit during the 5th week. Maybe I am looking so cute, freaking awesome, and freaking cool.
Average Californian.
Is that right?
Current day Californian shit!
Violet? Oh, I would say Denny's.
Just keep walking there, buddy.
I bet Denny's Nickerson will be approved.
Careful with that name, honey. Careful with that one.
I bet Denny's Nickerson will be approved.
Okay, the subtitles got it. Alright.
Ever since Denny's Nickerson passed away, and now starting to carry her legacy and live in her shoes, she's watching me in heaven. And now she's smiling right down at me while she's sitting next to her, the Father, the Lord in heaven.
I mean, this is just another person who's like, their whole life is now dedicated to some actress that was in a movie. And like how much they love that movie. Literally, their fetishes are like, this is a fetish thing. I mean, unless for her it isn't. Typically it is. Like it's just sad to see that this is the effect of media on certain types of people. Their whole entire lives just become a fucking dedication tribute in the weirdest possible way to a movie from the 1970s. A fucking candy company.
To mention Jesus Christ, Lord Jesus Christ, our most famous Savior who always give away his most important free gift, his very own life. So we all have right to accept him as a Savior.
Someone says, I hate being reminded that there is no God.
Hey, you want to know how did I been or what I was doing in university?
I did. I was specifically asking how did you be?
Throughout my 5-week life in university and the mall, people say I look freaking awesome, freaking cute.
Man, it's sad. It's a little bit sad. Not enough for me to stop watching, though.
Guys can be very funny, especially one of them says that I'm cool.
Aww. Oh, that was good, though. I don't even think he was really looking at it, but there was just a moment there with the skateboarding guy. He goes by and, oh yeah. And then just... Wait, what is going on back there? He looks, and then while he passes by her, you can see like there's a second or two there where he just he tries to go on his way, but then, wait, what's going on? What was that? Hang on. Whoa, I'm zooming too quickly.
Oh, I feel like Denny's has something to say to me.
Oh, so the little baby plushie is Denise Nickerson, who is dead and is in heaven and speaking to her. It's Denise Nickerson.
Oh, right. If you want to know what I was doing in my university...
There was a very tall man, yes.
The life has been going great, and everybody...
Man, it's such a shame. I mean, it's just such a shame, you know? I don't know what you do. Like, you can't just tell the person, don't do this. It's what she wants to do. She's an adult. She can make her own decisions. But, like, God, this is not probably going to help you a lot in life. I don't know. I hope that this made her happy, but this is probably... I don't know. I mean... There's a lot of cruel people out there. Not a bully stream.
And Blueberry or not, people still love me. Blueberry or not. And of course, compared to Maylene from Pixar movie called Turning Red, but at the end, she finally get used to her new form as a red panda, and everybody says she's cute, and she's better that way. Panda
And that's why she did 9/11.
or not, they still love her no matter what.
Oh man, it's just these movies. It's like, I don't dislike... I love media. I love a lot of media stuff. I like video games and yada yada. I'm looking at a fucking Spock novel, and right below that is a Forgotten Realms novel. So I'm all down for media. But man, you just see these people and like, your life has taken this irreparable trajectory because you've been influenced by a cartoon movie and like a movie from the 70s about a magical candy man. And if we just lived in like the old days, I mean, before people were raised on media and just they would just sit there, and I remember when I was a kid, like I would rent the Toy Story 1 and 2. And it was the classic, I don't know, I'm sure other kids did this too, where you just watch them on repeat, like 24/7, till the point where you can like name, you can like read, you can remember all of the dialogue, you've learned all of the lines at the age of like 5, you know? And like I'm here but for the fucking grace of God go I. Because I could have wound up having a Woody fetish or some shit. And just dressing like Buzz Lightyear my whole life, or something like that. I could have done that. That could have very easily happened, because that's apparently what happens now. It's not even the media's fault. It's again always the parents who just shove their child in front of some television and have that do this to them. It's such a sadness.
And once he's keeping the panda...
Yeah, everybody did it. Star Wars, Hercules, yeah.
Blueberry self starting to make people happy, especially the African American elder man.
What's going on now? What's happening?
He's self starting to make people happy, especially the African American elder man. He said, "You really make my day, girl."
Okay. Well, what does it matter that he was African American? It's fine. It's fine.
I must say, this is gonna be my best beautiful day ever. Ever since it's been 5 weeks that I'm...
Yeah, African American elder man is like, it's like African American vernacular English. It's AAEM. You gotta teach it in schools.
Trying to like my new life. And of course, inspired by Turning Red movie from Pixar and Disney Animation.
Inspired by Turning Red movie. Like, this is, you could just, your child, she's not like incapable of living either. I mean, she's got a whole bunch of fucking, she's mastering, she's getting a master's in like a bunch of different shit. Like Adobe production and animation and stuff, and I don't know necessarily how good she really is, but she's able to be at university, you know, and like and function, but just with this like looming cloud of Disney that is you know, that like dominates her life and ostracizes her from people. It's funny, this is funny, there's people behind her that are like laughing and pointing, but it's sad.
This is gonna turn my new real life experience into a diary story.
Yeah, you missed it? You fucking missed it. Her about me says, and I believe it because she's in fucking school. Okay, not master's, major, sorry, she's majoring in it. My bad. But she's getting a bunch of major in arts and animation skills. She's got all these Adobe Photoshop animation, and I mean, like, it's nothing like it's super incredible. She's not gonna, again, masters, no, but she's functioning. She's in university. She could potentially, if she wanted to. She's probably, I mean, I don't fucking know, and she's out there. It's just that she's living her life. She's just got this, like, this horrible demon that exists that is the Mickey Mouse. And I don't know who owns Wonka. Is that also Disney? Probably by now. I don't know.
Of turning blue, inspired by turning red. And here I am, compared to Maylene. As much as Maylene keep the panda herself, I'm keeping the blueberry myself, so I can keep making people happy, smile and laugh. Because whoever looked at me in that suit, it instantly spreads happiness, joy, and laughter to the people. From
oh man, and I guess that's true. I mean, that's kind of it's the mindset I try to be like, hey, dogs eating dog 6, don't be upset that we're making fun. We're all happy that you exist, that kind of thing. But it is like, I'm not sure they're laughing with you. I don't know. I guess so. She could be like the school's mascot or something. I guess.
There's sadness and great depression. And because of me, I feel like I'm becoming the positive source of happiness, laughter, and smiles. So I'm making everyone smile, even the kids. And now I'm starting to feel more and more loved and accepted. Just like Maylene, who's all feeling loved and accepted, both as a human and Red Panda.
Okay, so this is 20 minutes of this. Do you talk to people? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, cool music, but no, hang on. No, that's not what we need. We don't need that. Yeah. It's where's the come on now. Come on, we need the good one. Yeah, here you go. Stop it! I have a glandular problem! Okay, well, that's also a good suggestion. Hang on, just let me, yeah. Fat phobic! No! She's trying to hide! This is my circle. This is where I stand here now. Titans! Camden Gerard Davis! Titans are coming for you! There she is! She's one of them. The Cetra have returned! Oh, she can't get up! Oh, she got it! She got it! Berry girl! Some sickness! Made her like this! Alright, well that's just not necessary. This is all, we're all just joking. However, now we go slow. Here I go, I'm gonna jump off the ledge! This is full-length film version, that's right. You're getting the whole thing. Fast was funnier. Oh, I like how her arms have disappeared in this one. She's like Grimace now. Fly like a little birdie! Fly! Oh! Alright, now hang on. Now hang on. Now that just gave me an even better idea. Is Em and Metfies here? Because you might appreciate this. You might appreciate this. She's going to wreak havoc across the quad! It's not racist! You're racist! She's not even Japanese! Run away! Run away! She's gonna destroy she's gonna destroy the palm trees! Nothing is safe! Nothing is safe! Get away from her couple! They're not safe! No! They're gonna collide! No! No! Ladies and gentlemen, she has made contact with humans. Now she's taking the soapbox, she's gonna start talking about communism! Alright, well, I mean, if she did that, that would just be a normal university student, let's be real. Well, that's Barry Violet, and I think that's fine. Unless, does she talk to anyone in this video? Does she actually, like... Because that's what I thought she might, like, I thought she might interact more with people maybe in the video. No, doesn't look like it. But that's Barry Violet Couture, and she definitely she be living her life. I guess before we move on from her though, I do want to see Sabrina Girl Pants, which is another thing that she's made. I'd like to see that. Oh my god, look at the playlists. We thought she had a bunch of shit on her front page. Look at the fucking playlists. Jesus. It just keeps going too. There's a whole I'm still scrolling. I'm scrolling. There's so much to scroll. All right, well, just go to the front page here, the home. Sabrina Girl Pants, the Human SpongeBob Girl Show. So there's 2 of these. There's the one that's like an animation, I guess. And then there's one where she's dressed as Sabrina Girl Pants. So here's segment 1 of episode 1. Surprise snail sitting bath for Gary. Christina Kittensworth is her name. So is that like a second stage name? I guess that's just her name when she's not being Barry. That's a character, I guess. Probably. I thought this was gonna be animated. Oh no. Oh no, it continues. Wow, it's, we could hear her in the other videos. What the fuck happened? This is just more of the same thing, I guess. What was that at the beginning? There was like a Q-man. What was this? Episode and short story idea. A video archive and Q-man editings. Is that like dark? We could do Q-manuary. Live action world footages in the intro sequence. What intro sequence? Is this whole thing the intro sequence? Well, she sounds kind of like SpongeBob. I mean, okay, I don't really know I don't really know what the fucking point of that was, but alright. I mean, I thought it was like gonna be animated or something. Okay, animated intro? Oh. Who lives in a watermelon under the sea. Just like a tampon absorbent is she.
Lives in a town outside from the sea.
So it's, oh boy, so it's Star Butterfly, but she's Sabrina Girl Pants. Everyone, hang on.
Lives in a town outside from the sea. Sabrina Girl Pants. Pretty and blind and funny as she.
Oh dear God! Oh dear God!
If not a come, let's be something you wish. Sabrina Girl Pants. Then jump on the deck and float like a fish. Sabrina Girl Pants. Sabrina Girl Pants. Sabrina.
That's just not how you do that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, she got it. So it's like if SpongeBob had no friends. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but where's Patrick and like like Squidward and stuff? Does she have a job? It is just funny how, like, I mean, not trying to be weird, but like, not trying to be mean rather, but like SpongeBob, like, I'm pretty sure the intro has like some of his other friends and his life. He has a job. And then we see this, and what is defining Sabrina Girl Pants? She's a girl, and she lives near the sea, not under, but near. And then she turns into a fucking balloon. So she's also in. It's definitely a fetish. It's not just the blueberry thing. She's into inflation, and that's fine if you want to be, but. It's just funny that this video, it doesn't show what, like, it is legitimately SpongeBob if he had no friends and no life, apparently. Because, like, where's Patrick? Where is, like, Sandy? I don't know.
If not a come, let's be something you wish. Sabrina Girl Pants. Then jump on the deck and float like a fish. Sabrina Girl Pants. Sabrina.
Okay, maybe there was less to the intro. I guess if this is a direct parody, I'm just saying... it's kind of funny. Maybe there's more to it. I guess she has Gary. Is she gonna rope other people in to pretend to be Patrick and shit, though? That would be funny.
Sabrina Girl Pants. Sabrina Girl Pants. Sabrina Girl Pants.
Alright, well... I guess I guess the animation for her character isn't that bad. I mean, she's apparently in school for animation. I mean, I would say that the animation's alright. She did a pretty good animation of a girl blowing up like a balloon. There. Sabrina Girl Pants. Now she's Kitty Lopez. Okay, so there's... Alright. So I don't even think she... Yeah. Somebody said I was racist for playing the Godzilla music. Guess what, fucker? It's on you. You'll never see it coming. Sabrina and Pinocchio. The top... Okay, maybe she does have some... Oh, she's just at, like, Disneyland, I guess, and does this. Or DreamWorks Land, whatever. Okay, well, that's Sabrina. I thought it would be more animated because of the intro being animated. I saw this and assumed that would be it, but then, yeah, this is a whole series where she's... Oh, Sabrina now has blueberry suits, everyone. So the video ideas are overlapping now. Now it's...
Got this new suit. How do I look today?
Now it's Sabrina Girl Pants with the blueberry suit. It's a different one. It's another different one.
Yes, I know it looks pretty baggy, but this is brand new. Now, it's a good thing I plugged it into my suit. Now,
well, it's obviously a fetish, but just... It's just funny that she has, like, I mean, I don't know, have the distinction at least between the other episodes and your fetish thing. I don't know what... Okay. Well, it's a crossover. What is this, a crossover episode? And then we have the reaction blog show, which I don't know what that is. Reaction blog show. Uh-huh.
see? I'm so happy that I done for work and head to my spongy poo. Whoa!
Spongy poo? What the fuck is happening?
Okay, video starts. 3, 2...
Oh god, it's her being a reaction channel, but it's like this. Oh boy.
1.
Well, this is absolutely transformative. I mean, I don't even care what your reaction is at this point. This is a transformative video. She could say nothing over this. And not even she could leave the frame. And the video would still... I would still be fighting for this as transformative content. You absolutely would not have the same experience just watching this animation if you watched it without all of this happening.
Jump out of bed, mix up a breakfast for my favorite pet snail.
Lucifer?
SSI am ready is about.
Alright, well, great. She watches animations and stuff, and, ripped pants cover. Okay. That's Sabrina Girl Pants, Barry, Violet, Kitty, Kittensworth, Lopez. She's got a lot of talent, clearly. And I'm sure, oh god, look. Winona Woodpecker is also Inflatable Blueberry. It seems like everything she's made is just her, like, either Blueberry or her wandering around a theme park, I guess. That's, like, she did a whole bunch of fucking filming. She really shot the rodeo on that one. But, mostly the Blueberry stuff, though. Fuck it. This one's got 33,000 views. What's up with this one? What's going on?
Doesn't get crazy over it.
Oh, dear God. Well, it's different.
What if he gets lunatic over it?
It's a different video.
Hey.
You get to actually see her put the Blueberry suit on.
Okay.
But also she's a sexy anime. So, oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Barry Violet Couture over here. She's great. Thank you for the suggestion. The fella who suggested it. First name, first name. I think, I don't know, something like that. The same. This is the two for 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You got 2 out of 3 suggestions that you've done so far have been pretty good. This is not, you know, she really needs to meet single girl situation guy, honestly, because that was your other suggestion. That would be, they would be a match made in heaven, really. Let me see here. Oh yeah, no, so I don't remember what's going on here, but we found this like on one of the recent user streams, and we found this on one of the recent user streams, and I think that this guy might be related to a dude that we looked at briefly called like Road Trip Life or something. This is the White Tupac. And if I remember correctly, actually, who this guy is the single girl situation guy was getting, like, trolled by some lady who claimed that she was, like, matchmaking him or something. And this lady, this user, was talking about setting him up with somebody named Rosie. And someone in the chat was like, just ask White Tupac. Rosie ain't no good. And I guess this is Rosie here, is Rosie Ren, go get help, you stalker. And I mean, I don't know anything about that, but he's the White Tupac, everyone. Everything that Tupac was in life, this guy is, but he's white, though. IRL Rosie is all the way up. Oh, so he has a Rosie that he likes, but it's not the same Rosie. Someone is on Jerry Springer. We got a little rant and barbecue here. What's up?
Pimps, hoes, hackers, heaters, trolls, gangsters, quitters, panty sniffers, stalkers, flip-floppers, and
everyone.
Quitters and shitters and spitters.
Okay, I think you already said queers. Let's go over this again.
Pimps, hoes, hackers, heaters, trolls, gangsters, quitters, panty sniffers, stalkers, and flip-floppers, and quitters and shitters and spitters.
Mm-hmm.
And sex predators and fucking...
Wow. Whoa! You mean like a...
He's a molester! He's a child molester!
I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that. I'm surprised I haven't put that on the soundboard yet. He's really naming and shaming everyone here.
Quitters and shitters and spitters. And sex predators and fucking pedos. And it's your motherfucking boy, the White Tupac.
Is this a rant? Does this constitute a rant?
That's what we're gonna have for lunch. Bam.
Bam. Bam, bam!
I just wanted to say this.
Quitters and shitters.
Elvis Travels, you're a friggin' loser, dude. What are you doing? Picking up little boys in your van, saying you're your Facebook friends?
Dude, I looked on your Facebook, bro. I googled your Facebook and looked up the word child, and I found out what you've been up to, dude.
You need a friggin' life. No wonder your channel got shut down, dude.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hit him while he's down.
And you cry and complain about people doing videos on you on YouTube? Dude, you're a sicko.
No, he's not. We don't claim him.
You're a fucking sicko.
No!
Picking up little fucking kids. You're just as bad as Anderson Henderson.
Who?
Damn.
Losers, creeps, pedos. Yeah, this guy just likes Turkey Tom's channel, I guess.
Alright, barbecue time, boys.
Barbecue time. Well, can we watch the barbecuing? That looks like it's not too bad. Steaks and chops, boys. What's up with Rosie Ren, ya stalker?
What up, pimps, hoes, hackers, haters, trolls, gangster, quitters, panty sniffers?
Oh, he goes through the whole spiel in each video.
Stalkers and flip-floppers and quitters and shitters and spitters and donkey riders and fucking e-beggars and fucking losers.
Well, this takes up a not insignificant portion of the video.
What is wrong with you guys, man?
Yous guys. Yins guys.
Rosie Ren, give your mouth a rest, okay? I'm not the one behind the Rosie Ren canceled account. I don't give two fucks about you. And, you know, and what the hell? You're going around showing everybody your tits on a fucking live stream and shit and telling the girls that you want to bang them? What is wrong with you, man? You need help. Stop blaming me because you're fucking disabled. Not my fucking problem. Okay? I'm tired of you running your mouth. I haven't did shit. I haven't fucked.
I'm so confused. I'm just so confused, though. I'm just so... Who? What? Who's disabled? What's happening? Are you disabled?
With you, I never will. So leave me the fuck alone and keep your mouth shut.
Your mouth.
Plain and simple. What part don't you understand? I'm not the one that's trolling you. Okay?
Is he Canadian?
I have better things to do than troll a fucking piece of shit jabroni like you.
Jabroni mentioned!
Man, you belong on Tard TV. And stop playing the I'm disabled, because you're not, okay? You're fucking not.
You're not. I know who's disabled and who isn't.
There's nothing wrong with you. Well, maybe you belong in the loony bin because you're going around telling every girl that you hop on the panel that you want to bang them.
I thought this was about Rosie Wren. Is that a guy? Is there a guy named Rosie Wren? I'm not even trolling you. What up, G? I promised you with a big mix L Pac easy. And I finally made it. When do you want it? What? Okay, it's just a DJ, I guess. Alright.
What up, pimps?
What's up, pimps, hoes, and shitters, and quitters, and steers, and queers, and fortune seers? Smile, it's free therapy, here to bring good vibes. Lamau at your intro. What are you up to? Mona Simone dead. Worst April Fool's joke ever. Oh, I guess so.
What up, pimps, hoes, hackers, haters,
What up?
dancing quitters, panty sniffers, stalkers, and flip-floppers, and
A lot of comments. The guy gets a lot of interaction. Even though I don't really know what's happening. I guess they would. With more context, you might. They're all very short videos here. Elvis Pussy gets scared of a homeless person.
pimps, hoes, hackers, haters, trolls,
Every time.
gangsters, quitters, penny sniffers, stalkers, flip-floppers, quitters, shitters, spitters, donkey dick riders, and woman beaters, and scammers, and...
Oh, the woman beater's getting in on this one? Alright, next up, just the pedos.
Look,
Alright, now just the ephebophiles in the back.
Travels gets punked out from a
Hey
bump.
kids, Jabroni James here.
Check this, so this is funny.
There was another Rosie Wren, yes.
Coach, how you doing tonight? Nice to see you.
He's hanging without...
He's just filming his TV. Fuck off. Ah, Rosie Wren loses it on her dad. No reason. She doesn't even get punished for it.
Hoes, hackers, haters, trolls, gangsters, quitters, panty sniffers, stalkers, and flip-floppers, and quitters, and shitters, and spitters, and
Every time.
donkey dick riders, and woman beaters.
A lot of these are the same ones that he remembers for each time, too. Like donkey dick riders and quitters and spitters and shitters. Those are always there.
It's your boy, the White Tupac, back with a crazy vid. Yo, you check this out. Rosie Wren.
All on
told off
StreamYard,
her dad.
no less.
And it's...
The real Zoe Cunningham, the Star Wars fan. Guys, we're not trying to look for users, but it sure does happen, doesn't it? The Star Wars and Media and Barney fan 2001.
It's really sad.
Ugh.
Listen to this, guys. You ready?
I'm having a cookie.
Listen to this.
Stop talking about my mother like that, you trolls! Stop talking about her! She's not your family, she's my family, so stop talking about my mother!
Is this just like an autistic girl? Okay. Is she also like just being like bullied by weirdos? Yo, Noiseland did a fucking song remix thing for Don Wilson. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. A giraffe sitter video. Awesome. Can't wait to listen to it. Zoe Cunningham playlist. There's a few Zoe Cunninghams. I don't know why her name is that, but then it's also Rosie Wren. Rosenberg. Rosie Wren. Who are you? Oh, she's the queen of YouTube forever. Oh, well. Well, this actually looks like it might be something worth watching. Rosie Wren. She's got just under 499 videos. But hasn't posted in a month. I won't support people who block me.
Hello everybody and welcome to my YouTube channel.
So this is seemingly a lady from first observation. Is this seemingly just a lady who's being harassed by a bunch of strange people on the internet? And
please subscribe if you're all here. Welcome back. Please be sure you like the live.
like, I don't want to watch this. This seems depressing. This seems depressing, but people seem to like bring her in with a bunch of drama, talking about her mom and stuff. Live streaming with James. She is the queen of YouTube forever, though. Six Flags stream. I don't know why people are trolling her. She doesn't seem like she's up to anything too crazy or whatever. It might just be some like unpleasant people who want to be dicks about it, like this guy. Loses it on her dad, no reason. There might be a reason. Yeah, I can look at... I don't know. Looks like there's a reason. Also, I spelled Zoe wrong. So, hang on. Is that a different channel? Who the fuck is this? Zoe... Cunningham. What do you have? No, not real... Oh, Zoe Cunningham. This is not a drama channel. This is a drama-free channel. And, okay, well, it might be that she brought it on herself somewhat. But I'm confused if this is even her. There's a channel here called Zoe Cunningham. It's got videos with this lady. It's streamed, so I guess it's her. It's maybe just her side channel. But yeah, she's got, like, not too many videos. Proof that Madman is racist, though. So we got user rants.
Started, son.
He's on here. Let him speak for himself.
Now, why does he have a Z after his name?
This is like the disastrous consequences of internet blood sports. Yeah, live streams and stuff. I'm not sure why they would be... Because this person was first brought up in the context of she's a crazy stalker and people trying to set up single girl situation with her, basically. So it seems like this person has just found herself in the middle of some kind of strange campaign of trolling, which I don't know if it looking at her videos and at her, it doesn't appear that she's up to anything too mental. But White Tupac here. He seems to have some issues. He's got a whole stream called Lamau Stalkers Will Be Stalking. And it's him with
Stacy Sparkle Farts.
Some lady.
She's the biggest.
She's a whole different situation. Good lord, she's a fucking train wreck waiting to happen.
Are these just like a bunch of boomers who, like, I don't know, watch lolcows or something? Is this the fucking Skip Trace guy?
I love this song.
Oh my god.
I liked it, you know. I liked the way he went off on people and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
So
this is just another StreamYard boomer chat. I mean, it's like the Sonic Sega Gamer if they were all older.
I use those a lot.
Bump up the average age of the Sonic Sega Gamer people by like 20 years.
King is Sicilian. You better pay me. She'll pay your taxes.
Oh my god.
Like Shanny for Christ. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm good. Live before surgery, though. Well, that's a good time to be live. It's probably better to be live after surgery, though. That's the White Tupac. YTDC. What is that even? What is that? YTDC. Is this a thing? YTDC is dying. UK crew. Not too many YTDC people. Oh, except maybe this guy. Oh my god, we found him. Oh my god. So that guy who left the incomprehensible comment about, like, Hey, bruv, you wanna have a Tupac remix? Hey, bruv, in it? I didn't know if it was him at first, but then I noticed all the Tupac shit on the walls. Allah has abandoned us. It would seem to be that way. So are you gonna be on the screen at some point, pal, or is this just your... Oh. Is this Tupac sending us a message then? Hang on. We are frankly lucky that this video exists. Of course, the guy's super white and British, apparently.
Cheers, my lads. Good old. Anyways, cheers to Taker and my sister for that nice 2-pack.
Right, mate, innit? This is my Tupac figurine. Alright, hey, let's talk about the YTDC here. I know I look a lot like a hardcore thug gangster from the West Coast, but actually, I'm from the North. Oh, it's a little bit of fun. We have fun around here.
2-pack figure. Looks way good. I'll put them there next to my wrestling figures.
Swear me, mum.
I'll sit down and drop it. Anyways, Merry Christmas to all the great UK drinkers. Anyways, happy Christmas to you, David Boy and family. Tragedy, Green Bean, Chronic HQ, Watchdog Gamer. Cheers to yous. Cheers to Suicide Mark, Freddy Cougar Looking Nancy, British Beer Dude, George Prime Beeble.
Thank you to Freddy Piece of Shit Gamer and George the Tupac lover. Tupac. Lamau, Tupac! Thank you for ranting.
Davey UK.
Mm-hmm.
AK Belly. And all the great fans on the YouTubes.
What an amazing like sweatshirt he has too. This like hoodie where it appears to just be the same image of Tupac on both sides. It's just the same like print of him on both sides. That's, I mean, you know, if people missed it from the front, they'll see it in the back.
Bit of door foam.
Whoa, it's a British beer! Awesome. I want to like jump ahead to where the content starts, but I know it probably won't. But this guy's apparently connected to all these people. These the YTDC community. Right. Thanks for the Christmas party, bruv. Where is it here? Where is it? YTDC is in full effect. These people, I guess, have been around for a while. Because, like, 6 years ago. And it looks like the same type of trailer trash, so it's probably all the same types of people. The new YTD, this is like stupid memes. I want to see more from this guy. Machiavelli 420 UK crew. Here's some tits. UK chairman live show. Warka God. Dragon soup. Look at these titles. Rochi Veli McBob diss. This is a diss. We got a user rant here in another word. In other words. Is this intro music? What are we doing? Can we get on with it? 23 minutes.
So here we go, folks.
What is this WWE shit in the background? Oh my god, it's a user rant. They're just old people doing these now. Like, it's a grown man. And it's not even about Sonic or whatever. But it is, it's the same thing. It's the ice level video. It's him sitting in front of his fucking computer with music playing from his phone or something. And, like, barely edited. And he's just, like, bitching about probably some stupid nonsense, like, high school drama between his idiot boomer fucking trailer trash friends. Oh my god. With sexy womans, yeah. Also, what's going on with the screen here? What is this? It's like he took a fucking, like, YouTube video and then slapped some kind of horrible filter over the screen, I guess? It looks like a YouTube video with, like, a playlist and a watch later. Here's the search bar. Here's the comments. And then it's just, like, on a big monitor, so it's all zoomed out. And he's got, like, a weird effect on it. So is this, like, a screenshot that he, like, threw a bizarre thing on in GIMP or something? Oh my god. Great. Thank you for the wrestling update. Alright, here he is. No, this is just what his fucking computer looks like. How's he doing this? Because he's using the computer as he does it, but then it's got this horrible effect on it. The rest of the video doesn't have that. How did he fucking video edit that in? Does he just use his computer looking like this? Like a rave? Maybe his monitor's broken. Oh, it might be that the fucking monitor is broken, actually. Because, like, that could be it. There's, like, lights in it, and then this effect, it's like screen door effect or whatever, this checkerboard shit could just be, like, his pixels exploding.
But anyways, shout out to David Boy. All the great UK trainers, mate. You know who you are.
You can, wait, an Opera filter? You can get your fucking browser to... Why would you ever want this? Shouldn't the Opera filter just be for, like... Why would you filter a fucking web page? Oh, this is all because of those motherfuckers who want Mario World to look blurry. God damn it. Get the fucking 2x sigh on your goddamn YouTube video.
Anyways, let's get straight to the point, Rose 420. You're gonna have a, what is it, knit belly, picking this knits on camera, and you got...
Please turn off the music, sir. We cannot hear you.
Hits over where you put well, you know.
This is like cinematic Venom if he was even worse. Oh my god.
My dad didn't have to, but my dad made a full bottle of whiskey, you know, and he bought all these drinks. You know, Taxi bought a drink, you know, thanks to our company.
I could in no fucking world understand what he's trying to get at here. It's never going to happen. So that's this guy. Machiavelli 420 crew. He doesn't have any channels linked. However, this is a video called Warka God. No comments, sadly. The Mick Bob diss. It's got some views on it. It's probably MC. Cheers, chairman. Real as always. Respect. Somebody's named Robert Sanger. And Freddie Krulicker is also commenting. No content on one of the channels. Another one is just a parent with some kids, hopefully a parent. And then, oh, and then there's this guy. And then there's this guy. I guess he's dressed up as Freddy Krueger, but he drinks. That's his YouTube thing. From 13 days ago, he's got 4,000 views on here, 2,000 subs. Not too bad, not too bad. What's going on here?
Hide it. Get really high. Wow.
Was that what I thought it was?
Get really high.
Because it sounds different than usual, but that's distinctly an ooh. That's that. I mean, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Want to see Crew Liquor again? You like this video right here? Close your eyes.
I just am always amazed by how much effort actually does go into some of these videos. I mean, you talk about, like, it doesn't get edited and they just leave in just weird and the music that they pipe in from their computer or something while they're recording. But then you get these intros. Look at how much effort is in this intro. I mean, it's bad, but it's a lot. Oh, the sub bass. We just get clips of Freddy. Where's the fucking stream? This is a oh good god. Oh. Well, you already know it's not gonna be that music. Come on now. It's fucking. Ah! You mean that's not the whole... Oh, this is just his intro. God damn it. I got excited. This is probably just his... Oh. Never mind. Buy this beer. No. Is he talking?
Good evening.
And then you actually edit the music into the video, and we still can't hear the guy talking.
Mm-hmm.
It's only fucking Christmas Day.
Talking through a British accent, a mask, and bad bad audio, and music. It's just the odds are against him.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Feliz Navidad to everyone.
Oh yeah, the bulge. Did it move?
Buenos dias. Hombre.
En mujeres.
En mujeres.
Okay. Okay. The whole video is this.
Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone.
So he's got a lady there with him who... I don't know, did you get a mail order bride or something? That's rude. That's probably not the case. Typical Crocs wearer. This is Freddy Crew Liquor. And, yeah, you know, here's Nancy's pie. Yeah, we're not doing this again. Wow, that's a lot of that before the actual thing starts. And again, it's just the same thing. It's just the same thing.
What a fucking shitty thing it is.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Look at what I get recommended that's not even users now. Like, the worst of Roblox 20. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Savox. 9 more of the... God damn it.
Absolutely
It was already...
useless, that thing.
It was already open.
That is fucking useless, Nancy.
You could hear click.
It was like some shit you used to put on your roller skates back in the 90s, which my father told me all about.
It's because you are brutal.
Free ballin' and Crocs.
Opening your cerveza.
Anyway. Cheers.
Salud.
Please, Mr. Cluricord, can I go back home to see my family? No!
Everyone.
Oh, God, I can't even fucking... The fucking mask is fucked, Nancy. I can't even see my fucking mouth.
It's a pretty good mask, though. I mean, it does fit the face, and it and moves with the mouth and everything. Like, it's a decent mask. Give him that. You know, filmed in the right light anyway. Tupac and Biggie live in concert. Look at the way these are fucking. This is quite a way of titling your videos. It's hard to read. No, yeah, that's this guy. I mean, supposedly pie is involved there. I thought it'd be like a fucking. I thought it would be like a cooking video, but it's just him sitting in a fucking chair again. We are sitting in a chair. What does he get on his videos in terms of comments? You know, we got Steve, Soumya, Bhakti, Vaijayanti, Sarojini, Apsara, Charulata, Normal Lata, Devi, Devi, and Chandani. Oh, and Shrigita. The guy's got a lot of people. Maybe the wife is Indian, and this is like his extended family. I don't know, but we got boxing, jewelry, and drinking channel. That's Steve. And then you just got Soumya, Bhakti. A lot of people that he knows that commented on his video of him sitting free balling in Crocs. Davey over here. This looks like another one. Oh, more dragon soup. I see. Definitely another one of these types of people. That video there was called Spunk Bubble here. That looks good. The Russians are coming. Never a truer word. What's this? It's a fucking movie. Alright, great. Good. Davy boy. That's good. Chandani and Shrigita, though. These are all comments on this guy's video. Thanks for that, Freddy. The real king. How did I end up here? I wanted the king's speech. I guess this got views by mistake. People were looking for the king's speech movie. And they found this. Alright then. Well, that'll do it. For that fella. Let me see here. Rochi 420.
Anyways.
Cider video. So cider. Okay, cider is something these people make videos about. That's a common buzzword. Cider. Is that like normal cider?
Anyways, gonna do a short cider production for the UK drinkers. Share it to David boy.
Cider. Oh, is this like apple cider, or is this like some fucking insano ever clear moonshine shit?
Gotta be no fully people liquor, pretty speed dude. Share the race 420. There we go. Look, doing a short little glass for the UK drinkers. The UK chairman coming on strong.
Well, I know there's like alcoholic apple cider, but I mean, why is it like a genre? Multiple of these channels have had the word cider show up in a video.
Big fuck who's your haters. I shake the Caesar back. I got love for Caesar back, but Caesar.
Drink the fucking cider, dude.
I've been UK chairman probably, but I don't know, probably about fucking 7 years.
He takes the tiniest little sip. Then you got cider video with Rochi 420.
Anyways, this video's for Caesar back. I'll see you come up with Amiga. God.
Oh, good God.
I thought I'll see this day. Check the BBD. Well, it don't matter.
They're fucking multiplying. Jesus Christ. Don't let the British breed. Machiavelli 420 UK crew and his buddy there, Rochi. And YTDC exposed. So I guess Shoe Nice might potentially be. I guess Shoe Nice is part of the fucking YTDC, whatever this is. This is like the grown-up version of the YouTube Troll Police, the UTTP. You get the YTDC. drinking community, maybe? What, YouTube drinking community, possibly? This is just this guy who's done videos about Shoe Nice, like exclusively just about Shoe Nice. So I guess this all originates from Shoe Nice, maybe. And he's got shorts here too. What are the lies of Shoe Nice?
And while I'm going on a tour to Santa Fe, San Francisco, collabing with other YouTubers, I'm not going to be uploading everything on YouTube, guys. I'm taking a little break. I'm still going to eat crazy.
YouTube diabetes community. Well, I don't need to watch Shoe Nice right now. I'm good. That seems to just be clips of him. But this is YTDC Exposed, and it's all just about just Shoe Nice. Who's this guy? I guess. Oh, Ted pretends Mr. Rainer 009 is dead. Threatens daughter and family of Wheezy. Being a pervert. Okay, who is this? What's the fuck is going on?
You can take your order 66, man, to McDonald's or wherever, bro. Because it doesn't do jack shit. You can't fucking do nothing to me. You should worry about...
Did somebody tell him I'm gonna execute Order 66 at him?
Yeah, you can take your order 66, man, to McDonald's or wherever.
Somebody tried to Order 66 him.
Bro. Because it doesn't do jack shit. You can't fucking do nothing to me. You should worry about your daughter while you still have one. That's what you should focus on. Life, family, friends, your child. You know, you're the worst parent ever. You're a crackhead. You're just a disgusting junkie who can't even make it when you get out of treatment.
I just am amazed. The more things change, the more they stay the same. We've moved away from users. We're not trying to find Barney and Smurfs and the Wiggles fan 1996. We're trying to find other people, and yet this is just a fucking Sonic Sega Gamer stream. This is just another fucking dive into the Blues Clues drama community.
Horrible person, dude.
Horrible person, dude. Bad user. They even called Dogs Eating Dogs 6 evil. Who's Nick Dillon here? What do you got? Fucking nothing. Okay. Yeah, YouTube DC, whatever that is, YTDC, has a new member as of 5 years ago. And then there's a bunch of shit that's not really related. YouTube DC crew, UK crew. Youth and Teens Dance Company. Well, I don't think that's I don't know about that. UTDC. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with these old boomer fucking users, but they're out here and they're drinking and they're calling each other cringe, and they might be going after some autistic people. I don't know. Based on what I've seen, it's all connected to the single girl situation too. Never forget that. But yeah, it's interesting stuff. Let me see here. What else we have? Well, somebody suggested this guy to me. Sparkling. He does like drink reviews. I don't know that he would be all that interesting. What's his popular stuff? Yeah, I mean, he does drink reviews and he looks like this.
Hello everyone, I'm Jake Lane back for another review. Just hoping it doesn't go on Google Chrome during my review. Otherwise,
that's a good way of saying that word. I like that.
I may have to ask Best Payments for a new phone. But
I can't believe MCU Marvel or MCU Wolverine is gonna look like this.
This time, as promised, a Blue Crush.
Well, enjoy your Blue Crush. I don't know. I'm not sure why I was recommended this. It's vaguely... it could be entertaining a little bit. He's been doing drink reviews, you know. More power to him. He's a fan of tokusatsu, I guess. Facebook.com Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan page. Oh, God. Just TMNT and fucking Care Bears and G.I. Joe fan 1979. MJ Klein. Let's see here. Oh, that's a whole other thing. What about you? Oh, this was the guy who looked like... This was the guy with the really good voice who was talking about sex trafficking. I remember you. I remember we started looking into this guy. We started looking into this guy. But we didn't get too far with it. There's this guy named Hiroshimaru, and he was embroiled in conflict with some other user who had Zelda all over his walls and a Midna and Wolf Link curtain on his window. And he kept calling this guy Pedoshimaru. We had to find him. We wound up finding a guy named Wrestling Otaku who's involved with both of them, who had a video of a list of things, a list of qualifications for a woman to date him. And that was quite good, as you might imagine. It was quite good. But we didn't really actually find out too much about Pedoshimaru, aka Hiroshimaru, which I guess is what we're looking at here. It's a 14-minute video. Greedy Sableye. And I don't know if it's going to be... I don't really know what to expect with this. If this is going to be a user rant, if this is going to be maybe a clip show. Got a TikToker.
Right, guys, so I'm having a bit of an issue here.
This is the guy. This is him on TikTok.
I never want to make videos like this, but I don't know why. I got one of this dude's videos on my FYP. Long story short, he was on my friend's stream, kept saying a bunch of inappropriate stuff. I see one of his
he was saying naughty words that aren't PG-13.
Well, I passed by one of his posts, and the description was very descriptive of my friend. And as soon as I comment, like, don't talk about my friend like that, you know, all the other videos of the other women are now gone. I mean...
What is happening?
There's still, he just re-uploaded different ones with different context, but I just politely told him not to do that, and,
like
you know,
streamers?
the response he gave me was interesting, saying that I was some sort of control freak. Possibly, I may be, but, you know, I just
maybe
worry a lot.
So he posted a picture of your friend. I'm assuming it's, by friend he means lady I simp for. Because it appears that whoever that was has sexy ladies, like, happening. I don't know. There's like thirst trap TikTok or something.
I mean, there's
sure
saying,
come on,
of my friend. Which here's the thing, I really don't care about views or nothing like that. I just do it for the fun of it. But yeah, I may need some. I don't like asking for this, but I may need some assistance with this type of thing, because I don't know how I'll handle it, because I don't know.
So confused, Max. Come on now.
Saying, stop messing with my friend.
Are you on the toilet?
He obviously...
He's in the bathroom. There's the shower curtain. He's like sitting on the toilet as we speak.
Was offended by that. I do have proof of that. So yeah, let me back up. You guys can pause it or whatever. But the point is, I told him... Back up.
Telling you not to scare her. I was not being a control freak. So this guy... I love her. She's sexy. She's pretty. And she's really attractive. I don't mean to scare her. I want to get to know her and get to understand her. That's all. I took it down from TikTok. Okay.
You guys can pause.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
It or whatever.
That could be a problem.
The point is, I told him. Then he kind of goes on this tangent of being apologetic, whatever. He sends me a voice message of him crying, and I genuinely felt bad, because I was like, okay, this dude's trying to be nice.
But then...
He even admitted to me that he lied about it. Which, I don't give my friends' personal infos to random strangers.
I don't care, dude. Why is this whole thing told in the form of hundreds of TikToks? Like, Hiroshimaru... commented, "What anime you're into? I love fantasy, comedy, romantic comedy, action, adventure, medieval, and horror anime. You're looking quite gorgeous today. You got any plans for today? Cute dog. I love the anime you're into, and it's funny and true. Huh. I'm doing great. I just got back from work. I'm going to take a shower 1 day ago." So, Hiroshimaru's simping in the comments. The other guy is not the simp. This guy's the simp.
Apparently you're the villain because everyone talks about the same way. Buddy, you scared her personally.
Sorry, I couldn't help but stare. I lost, but I will say you're pretty sexy, but I love to know you more on the inside. It's the inside that counts. You're so adorable. I love your appearance, but I want to know what's on the inside, dear. This is the guy. This is Pedoshimaru, according to the other dude. I guess we have some. I guess this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good behavior, Hiroshimaru.
Because
don't
one,
do this.
you kind of threatened me a little, and two, you kept bothering her, like...
I don't know how to cover Hiroshimaru himself. I would love to, but again, we are stricken with these fucking people. Some of the most interesting people on the internet. You'll only ever see videos of people just like, so this guy is bad, and it's just like 40 minutes when it could be 5 minutes, and it's like unedited. You get a lot of that. And meanwhile, the actual person's channel is gone. This appears to be the guy. This is Hiroshimaru, and we did watch a little of his videos because he only has a few. But yeah, it's mainly other people's reactions to the guy. And memes. It's one of those situations where it's some guy who just has hundreds of memes being made about him, but you kind of can't even find his real videos. Like, his actual videos are all gone, I guess. Natural Born Thriller, a video direct message to Hiroshimaru. Look at this guy. He is very serious. Very serious. Coming at you live from Mama's basement. Wow, that's a haircut too. He's going for like a Prince look, I guess.
Okay, so this is a video direct message to a guy once called Criminal Scum, Faggot Subscriber, Dave Meltzer, and he literally missed that name at one point on YouTube. Cringe City, Mistress Haruka, and Hiroshimaru. Well, he's now going by the name of Hiroshimaru, and God knows whatever
That's the Jerry curl
too, but I digress.
The rare and glorious black mullet
himself. Well, recently it's because that he also now we're cool, and he subscribed to me, all because that me and Dakota, who's the Angels of Chaos of the Rebellion Elite, also
you want to go over that one again there? What's that? Just say it again.
He subscribed to me, all because that me and Dakota, who's the Angels of Chaos of the Rebellion Elite, also
me and Dakota, who is the Angels of Chaos of the Rebellion Elite. The Rebellion Elite. Are we in space? Is this space? Are we in space? Are you Lando?
He heard about that also that thinks that we're cool. Me and Dakota are cool, but the fact of the matter is, Hiroshimaru, you and me,
don't call him greasy. Come on now.
We're not cool.
We're not cool, Hiroshimaru.
Ever since 2017.
Ever since
the whole Roman Hall debacle.
This has been going on for quite a while. Ever since at least 2017, Hiroshimaru has been sowing the seeds of discord amongst the Rebellion Elite.
That whole thing when I made my return on YouTube, where the whole thing that happened with me going after Roman Hall, and then from there Roman Hall had all his subscribers going after me, and I'm pretty sure that you was one of them. And even though it's supposed to be just between me and Roman Hall, you had to butt in.
Roman Hall.
And then that's when they didn't have to, but someone from the asylum also they butt in too.
The asylum? What the fuck is happening? Oh god. Welcome to my YouTube channel for ladies and gentlemen, not theys and thems. It's the natural born thriller looking to natural rise thriller, my way to natural reborn thriller. Once I do that, I'll have better days as I path my way onto the better life. And if you don't like it, beat it! Because no one wants to be defeated, for it doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Oh, were those bars? Was he... Okay, he was dropping bars. Being the asylum. Jeanette McCurdy pissed at... Oh, God. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, God.
Alright, guys. If you have enough of the Daniel Garcia dance, here's part 2 of that Daniel Garcia dance. Hit the music.
Mm-hmm. Slow dancing in the dark. No, it doesn't work. He's too animated. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Why is he in the bathroom? I don't know. Wish Donald Glover? Yeah, Timu. Little Timu, Jordan Peele, maybe? Shower curtain sells it, yeah. What's that? Alright. Let me see here. Natural Reborn Thriller. It's always a good sign when they have 700 subs and 2,000 videos. That's a good sign. I don't know. That's promising to me. That's like, you know, you've got a lot of content and you're underappreciated. That's the problem. Popular here. So it's a lot of wrestling. Wrestling stuff. Exposing Bruce Blitz here in a random topic. What's this about?
Well, what's going on, YouTubers? It's the Natural Born Thriller.
Hey, buddy.
And in this video topic, I will be exposing more on Bruce Blitz. Now, just to recap on a couple of things, I already explained about the whole thing about for the last 4 years I've been supporting Bruce Blitz for everything to subscribe to on YouTube.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look up Bruce Blitz. I'm assuming maybe the Rebellion Elite and all of that shit was like related to wrestling stuff. I don't know. Bruce Blitz sounds like a wrestler. Bruce Blitz. Okay, well this is a strange one. Bruce Blitz, television cartoonist, creator of and host of the 4 times Emmy-nominated series Cartooning with Blitz, and author of numerous something. Oh, never mind. It's definitely not that. It's no. It's not actual accomplished artist, apparently, television cartoonist Bruce Blitz art with 21,000 subs. It appears to be Blitz Sports Network with 40,000 subs. God is dead. God is dead. Admittedly, he does have like good. This doesn't appear to be maybe a good channel. Maybe I spoke too soon. This is like a channel that has like clips of old sporting events and stuff, and that's pretty cool. Michael Jordan era stuff. Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe this is a good channel. Maybe it's a good channel, but for some reason that guy does not want to support him anymore. Bruce Blitz. Yeah, I mean this seems to be most of the channel. This is an okay channel. I mean I'm not a huge sport guy, but I'd like to watch. I would not mind watching some like old sporting moments. That's, you know, I've never seen Michael Jordan in his heyday, you know. So there you go. So maybe not terrible, but this guy does not like him though. Not a fan.
And to his BlitzSportsNetwork.com, where Also, I talk about.
I mean,
you also support him for the last.
To be fair, yeah, it's not somebody talented. It's somebody who can clip a bunch of fucking moments from Michael Jordan games. Whereas that Bruce Blitz art guy is like a TV animation guy who had a TV show and yada yada. He gets half the fucking subscribers that the other dude gets for uploading Michael Jordan clips. Yeah, God is dead. I mean,
4 years, and then 4 years later, to see what he's become, basically, seeing his true colors, to say the least.
Uh-oh.
And then the whole thing with basically the truth about Bruce Blitz, and the truth is that, he'll hate the WWE, but he'll still watch the WWE, and and one thing I didn't point out where pertains to that is that his excuse of why he still watches WWE is to please the viewers.
To please the viewers. Okay. Well, I'm confused because none of these are WWE. Is this him? Is this maybe this is him? It's from 9 years ago. Okay. Well, he doesn't really seem to have a whole lot of... This one's from a month ago, and it got 1 million views. It's finally, getting some attention there. Is it blitzsportsnetwork.com, then? Uh-huh. Gaming thread. Okay, so this is sports people. Alright, then. Well, Blitz Network, sure. This guy was exposing him. Drink review. Mr. Revenge reveals the natural... Okay. Say no more. Is this the beginning of SMT6? This is the conception.
My world.
Oh, well, I jumped around too soon.
Reapers, welcome to my world of darkness.
Oh, good God.
It is
Chat members. Chat members.
The Dark Demon.
Oh, God.
The name is Mr. Revenge. I am...
You can't... No, you will... It's Mama Max. It's him. He's here. It's the Zelda music that I'm... Yeah, it's the Link to the Past music that I'm noting. It's the Link to the Past music. It's him doing this spooky voice, Mama Max shit.
Reapers, welcome.
Leviathans are coming for you. But instead of, like, dubstep or whatever...
A world of darkness.
You've got the Zelda Dark World music. It's not even that. It's like the night... It's the rainy night at the beginning. It's the prologue. It's not even the Dark World music. You didn't even pick the right song. But go off.
It is I.
The Gunter Taker, yeah.
The Dark Demon. The name is Mr. Revenge.
Mr.
I am your AWF.
No, that's not me. He played the music. I know that I play a lot of funny music to back the video up, but that is him that added the music. That's not me. He added the wrong Zelda music. He did. He added that to be dramatic for his dark world of revenge or whatever.
Also,
this is supposed to be, I think, a wrestling promo kind of deal. But again, it's got Zelda music.
One half of your AWF World Tag Champ, alongside with Juggalo Gamer. Get together.
Juggalo Gamer in the house.
We are the Juggalo Demons.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I cannot deal with the Juggalo Demons. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get... This is Juggalo Max, I guess.
I will reveal what happened with the Nettleborn brother and Robert Serrano Jr.
Oh God, he was staring at the wall the whole time. I thought he had his head down or he was just like in shade or something, but no.
Of their whereabouts. But first, Double A Omega, the match that you invoked your rematch clause. The stipulation you chose was an Iron Man match that will last 60 minutes. Because you chose that match, thinking that I don't have the endurance, that I can't go the distance.
I don't know what you're. Oh, I can go so it's still just like I'm gonna run a maniac on you, brother. It's one of those.
As I look into the light,
it's the
as
Mandarin.
All of you will, especially you, Double A Omega. And once you,
it's right. It's me, the Shockmaster. I'm gonna fuck your wife. I'm the Shockmaster.
Hang on. Where's some Okay, anyone can do a fucking promo video here. Come on now. Anyone can do.
That's right, buddy. Your days are numbered. I'm coming for you, and you will not be happy when I find you. I can be there anytime, any place, and I will fight you in the face when I run a train on you, and your mom also, and your sister. You're not gonna be too happy about that, are you? No, you aren't, brother. No, you aren't. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna pour Tabasco into your eyes. That's right, brother. You can't escape. I'm coming for you. It's all over, lawbreaker.
You know, I mean, it's I think he did a pretty good job.
Dude, you will come to realize that I can go the distance.
He can.
I have the endurance. But I am not a man. I am not an Iron Man.
I like trains. My YouTube channel name is Burgers and Trains and Doctor Who Fan 1968. That's right. I'm a bit of an older person, actually. Hey, children.
Man. I am a demon.
He is a demon.
Has more of an endurance and more they can go the distance.
So, but I'm more interested in Robert Serrano Jr. trapped in the Forbidden World. Where's that? Does that happen? There he is. Yeah, okay. This is the part I was looking for. Here.
Of where they've been captured, of where they're trapped at, is right here in the Forbidden World. And rest assured, once you see them.
Welcome back to the Forbidden Zone. This is your host, Phil the Man, Thomas Cat here, and we got another wonderful groovy song from Mark Gormley.
This will be the only place that you will ever see them.
There he is!
You will never see them in the light again.
Save him! Save him! He's trapped between worlds. He's stuck in the darkness. God, my voice hurts now. Natural Reborn Thriller. Yeah, a lot of his videos. Okay, yeah, he has a beef with some guy. This Bruce Blitz guy says that pro wrestling's dead, I guess, and this dude doesn't like that because he likes wrestling. That thus ends the Bruce Blitz saga. Charlie Rant King apparently died. 5 years ago, he got mad at Charlie Rant King for calling Daleks Man something. And then 2 years ago, Charlie Rant King died, I guess. And we got this video where he's dressed as a Santa elf.
We may not have seen eye to eye.
You know, I said that he was like a T-Moog Jordan Peele, but it's really more Keegan Michael Key. He's giving Keegan Michael Key when he doesn't have the hair.
Might not even like each other. Might not much anything in common. Why not have Hangout during the time of Google Hangouts?
Right.
Give you more chance to stream yours. Any type of videos on YouTube.
So, we really didn't like each other at all, actually. I don't know why I'm doing this. Charlie Rant King. What's this? Who are you? Who's this user? Yeah, apparently, I guess this guy died a few years ago. Maybe. I mean, maybe he just stopped uploading. I don't know. I guess people... He only has a few videos available. AEW Rant. Drinking a Crystal Pepsi, too. Pronouns! Epic Coronavirus and WrestleMania 36 Rant. Look at this video, chat. This is the video that we need. We need more people to be giving their... independent people to be giving their ideas and their thoughts about coronavirus and WrestleMania 36. And pronouns. Is he going to be British? Is he going to be British? Is he going to be is he going to be gender ambiguity, or is he going to be current day Californian shit?
My God, that was the worst show I have.
Current day Californian shit. What a shame.
In my goddamn life, no fans. Fuck Stone Cold. Fuck that stupid segment with Brian Sapp.
This virus is the WrestleMania canceller.
It was horrible. Austin 316 means nothing now.
The Boudet?
Fuck, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
People say my head looks like an egg.
It was so trash!
Pronouns!
It sucked!
Gender ambiguity!
It was garbage. WrestleMania is gonna take place in the same goddamn arena that the SmackDown on Friday and Raw just took place, in the goddamn Performance Center, in a training facility. That's like if WWF WrestleMania fucking 10 in Madison Square Garden. Oh no, it's not gonna happen. WrestleMania.
This is actually him being baby man upset over... I mean, like, rest in peace or whatever, but, like, I sure hope it wasn't Corona that killed you. This is actually him being upset about fucking Corona stopping the wrestling thing. I guess. Yeah, 2020.
No. Not Madison Square Garden. We're gonna have WrestleMania in Vince McMahon's fucking private gym. You know, the old gym with the neon lights? Get the fuck out of this. Get out of here, man. This show is horrible. No fans, nobody. That idiot Byron Saxton, he is terrible. With those...
Fucking Brian. Fuck you, Rick Berman.
Ass virus.
Wait, what?
That's out the fucking window because of this goddamn gay-ass virus.
Gay-ass virus is somebody's new Discord name. You gotta take it before anyone else does.
This damn virus.
Gay-ass virus. He even said it was gay.
We're gonna have it at the Performance Center, guys.
See, this is what I said. This is why I say that calling stuff gay is really funny. I've never heard somebody call the virus gay. That's really funny. The gay-ass virus. I mean, I know hate is never acceptable, but the only thing that would be funnier would be calling the virus the N-word.
What a fucking disaster. I mean, what's new, man? What's fucking new?
Well, the virus.
I'm
That's
so
pretty new.
tired right now. I'll tell you something. Vince McMahon, you're just proving what you've been proving to a lot of people for years. You only fucking care about money. That's been proven.
This really is like the pronouns guy video. He's like he looks like him, obviously. But he's like really angry, and there's the moments where it gets kind of quiet and it just gets sad.
With these Saudi Arabia shows you put on, what a shit show that was. I don't even care if Goldberg won, lost. I don't care if Brock won, lost. I don't even care. We all knew who was going to win. The Elimination Chamber was predictable. We all knew Shayna was going to win. I don't care about the tag team division because the tag team division is
I
non-existent.
just want to know more about the gay-ass virus, though.
That's a fucking cold, okay? You guys are running around with your heads cut off because they've a fucking cold. Are you kidding me? You're gonna shut down the whole fucking world. Hey, at least there will be no traffic. Fuck, barely any traffic.
You know, this guy thinks in the big picture, you know, yeah, you gotta shut down the world. Yeah, the virus is homosexual in nature, but I don't have to deal with those fucking idiot drivers that I'm always surrounded by, and it's definitely not me, so that's a good thing.
I gotta go to the store tomorrow. Walmart will be open. Thank God. Because I gotta get some stuff. I should have got it the other day.
So I'm confused, actually. Somebody says, isn't wrestling scripted? And it is, and I do wonder now that you mention that. Like, does he know it? I mean, I feel like everybody kind of knows that. Like, that wrestling is just a fucking, it's just a mix between redneck anime and, like, stage theater. It's like it's a big hybrid of the two. So it's, So like, I mean, I think everybody kind of knows that. So like, it's just a performance thing. It's fiction, and it's okay. It's not like it's a whole. I always hate when it's like, you know, it's fake, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people do, but maybe this guy doesn't. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was just really tired.
Some people like to deny it. Oh.
So, WrestleMania is fucking screwed. It's fucking screwed, man. I can't stand this company anymore.
Yeah, they could have done wrestling over Zoom.
It's a total retard. He would be smart to postpone it, and they're really building storylines. It's gonna look whack when the Undertaker has the lamest entrance ever. He barely had an entrance tonight.
So it's like amazing that this is in equal parts rant about the virus and also WrestleMania. Just like I think he does probably think that he probably knows it's real or knows that it's not real, but like it seems to be like a rant about the writing, I guess. Anyway, this guy's apparently dead, so that's unfortunate. He's apparently dead, according to Natural Reborn Thriller, and Charles Wolfkale, aka General Charlie Rant King. So yeah, that's him. He died a couple years ago. That's unfortunate. But General Gary here. Oh, good. He watched Velma for us. That's good. It's funny how many people watched Velma so that other people didn't have to. It's almost like that so many people watched it so that other people didn't have to, that nobody else had to, actually. And they just made a second fucking season. That's great.
Hi guys, something a little bit different here.
Oh fuck, he's fucking Irish!
I'm actually going to review
Fiddle-dee-dee!
That's right, so I'm gonna do it in the style that I usually do my Raw and SmackDown reviews. Usually I wouldn't do this type.
It's not Irish, it's more Scottish, but you know.
Thing.
They're all the same.
However, this is straight up the worst thing that I have ever seen in my entire life. Me having a dodgy Chinese, shitting myself relentlessly for 72 hours was better than actually watching.
Scottish is more like fiddle-dee-doo. That's right.
This first episode, and I'm only doing the first episode. I don't know if this video like gets.
I mean, at least he's not worried about waking up his mom with the inside voice, man. Come on.
It's like.
Or at least fix your fucking echoing reverb that's half of the fucking signal.
Some views, then I'll do a second episode. But this is like straight up like the worst thing ever. So I actually hope this video doesn't get popular. Fingers crossed. Anyway, so I'm gonna start off piece by piece.
Oh god.
Oh boy, this is fucking awful. The first 30 seconds completely bashes men. It also completely bashes origin stories. So, like,
you know, the two genders. General Gary here. Jerry? I guess it's Jerry. I want MJF to be my daddy. Jeff Hardy. I'm so happy it's wrestling and not like Jeffy. I see the name Jeff and I go into convulsions. Hijacking ad control. Coffeezilla scam update. There's somebody comparing Coffeezilla to Mama Max with like how his videos are produced, and I mean, I will admit there was one video where he had like a whole like skit where he was ordering coffee from a robot, which I don't know why that was there in a video about crimes, but you know, I mean, at least it was a small part of a video, and you know, it was also it was a lot less annoying than the fucking Mama Max shit. So I mean, I don't know. I like Coffeezilla. Shrek soundtrack. That's your most popular video, huh? And trailer music and yeah, okay. It's wrestling. It's wrestling. Wait. Whoa. Doug Walker and Channel Awesome sucks. Hashtag change the channel. Oh boy. I keep speaking too soon. I keep thinking, oh, there's nothing here, and then bing bang boom. I don't remember him doing the fucking robot thing in every video. There's a little of that, but it's not so bad. There was one that I did note where it was like it was quite a bit of that. There was one where he was like on a rooftop or something too. Yeah, come to think of it, there was the one part in one of the robot skit things where the robot was like consoling him and like, "You're doing great work, Coffeezilla." I don't know. Maybe people should stop doing fucking skits. Maybe 2024 can be the year that we just fucking stop that. I don't know. That's true. That is a little... Speaking of skits, here's Doug Walker. Just looking at this guy's entire Facebook and... Okay. Well, that one kid from Shameless is really mad. Welcome back to my thoughts on Keanu Reeves! Oh, of course you have a Marvel intro. That is so Raven. I fucking love Marvel!
I really didn't want to make this video, but after what happened yesterday with that horrendous...
Yeah, no, I mean, again, horrendous! Again, the Coffeezilla might have some, like, silly skits or whatever, but he actually does stuff that has, like, helped to put people in jail, and there's always proof, so I'm definitely saying he's a lot better than Mama Max, but maybe the skits, maybe we can... 2024, the year of no more skits, you know, hey.
Response?
I actually liked there was a skit in the recent AVGN video. The one where it was a good video, actually. He was just talking about fucking, he wrote it, for one thing. James Rolfe wrote the video. And it was just him passionately talking about Final Fantasy 6/3. And there was a very short skit where it was very classic. It was just like him punching Santa. It was fine. It reminded me of the old days when the skits weren't like the majority of the video kind of deal. It was in and out, just very quick. I liked it. It was a good skit.
I feel obligated that I have...
Yeah, this guy's a fucking foreigner.
...to make a designated rant
I don't care where you're from, even if you're from Scotland, this guy's a foreigner.
...on this subject.
This user.
Hi guys, welcome to another edition of the General Jerry channel. And if you, for whatever reason, don't know about this Channel Awesome thing, it is become a massive bloody mess.
It is become that, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of people who might not know about it because it's a bunch of stupid fucking internet drama, so maybe those people might not have been clued into it, but yeah, a lot of people who were terminally online at that point in time sure were aware of it, myself included.
And this will now be the very first rant series that will be a non-wrestling topic, because I feel after the crap that they posted yesterday, this is absolutely needed. It is needed because I have never seen in my entire life on YouTube and social media a worst response. This response.
So of course now in 2024 we've kind of all come to realize that a lot of that change the channel document was kind of nonsense. And I don't know, I've come around super hard on their response to it. Like, because a lot of it was like, yeah, of course they responded this way because of this reason and this reason. Legally, they had to say this. Like, this is a much better pause frame. Yeah, a lot of the fucking allegations were just like either proven false or it was just like shit like, oh, they made us stand in the rain for a little bit and I got cold. Fuck Dog Walker, personally. A lot of it was shit like that, like Linkara's bullshit specifically, you know, and then there was stuff that was maybe more real, but I don't know, yeah, a lot of that, I mean, the response was certainly, maybe we didn't have Toxic Gossip Train at that point, so, you know, they didn't have quite as much to compare it to, but I don't know if that was the worst response ever.
Is horrendous. It's the people that worked for that site.
Fiddle-dee-ree!
It was a guy that I actually idolized.
Of course you did, buddy.
And Doug, if you're watching this,
No, the Jew Wario shit was very much seemingly not what it seems. As far as we can tell, Jew Wario was just like a creepy guy at a bar who might roofie your drink, and which isn't great. It's not great. But not really a pedophile at all, and there was never any actual proof of that. And in fact, what was in the fucking document was apparently just some girl saying, I was 18, but I felt 16. And, like, that was all it took for people to just call that guy a pedophile for years after, and still to this day, for years after he's died. Like, what was that, 10 years ago now? He's just been a pedo for 10 years, like, for no reason, basically. He did some stuff that wasn't good, but there was no reason to do that to him from, you know, allegedly and all that. I mean, I don't know, I just haven't seen anything that actually proves that at all. And apparently there's stuff that's like, oh, actually the person that he was like talking this if they had acknowledged this, it would have made this other person look bad. So yeah, whatever, just bring out this girl that says she was mentally 16 and yeah. Allegedly. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff with that. The Jew Wario stuff was actually some of the most egregious parts of the Change the Channel thing. So I advise you to go check out, my revisit of those movies where we spend a lot of time talking about it. And also, The Almighty Lolly has a series. As always, strange channel name, but, you know, the channel's legit. It's got a series about the movies and the document and everything. But yeah, no, this is definitely of the era when everybody was still, and a big part of it, as we've discussed, is a lot of people were just fucking sick of like Doug Walker and the, you know, people were like embarrassed of the fact that they used to watch Nostalgia Critic and that it was like kind of dumb and bad. And so they just kind of were like, oh, fuck this, whatever, I'm so glad he's canceled. Like, they, you know, people were really willing to just kind of jump onto the fuck this guy bandwagon a little bit. And it really didn't matter that much what people, you know, what was said. But, you know, a lot of people like this guy who idolized him so greatly. You know, they were the most hurt by it. Because there weren't actually a lot of victims.
Subscribe to you. And I never thought I'd say that, but I am massively disappointed on how you've handled this entire situation. Whether whatever, you have to admit that you are in the wrong, sir. You are in the wrong. And I can't believe...
Do you have to admit that?
...that you did something like this.
What did he do?
Let us talk about the response that they made. Number one.
Number one. Shoot, squeeze my gas till my clips is empty. Squeeze gas till my clips is empty.
The reply.
What the fuck is wrong with Doug Walker and his stupid fucking face? I hate him and that dumbass little tie that he wears. He looks gay.
This entire response was much anticipated because many thought that once Channel Awesome responded to these accusations and apologized, then everything would move on and everything would be fine and dandy. But no, they made it worse. They ended up trying to refute some things that they said, which, by the way, shout out Linkara. I hope you're watching this, by the way. But Linkara verbally destroyed them on Twitter, literally
Shoutouts to Linkara, by the way.
talking through every single point as to why.
Remember that time when Linkara doxed someone and, like, swatted them and then called it a wellness check? Yeah. It was during someone's funeral, I believe. I think it was, like, Brad Jones's wife's dad's funeral or something. And he got a wellness check from the SWAT team.
He's completely in the wrong. They even said about, like, you work for free.
The Lightbringer! You know, we were playing D&D yesterday. I convinced a stupid asshole who was trying to tell me riddles to just give me his cool hat with a bauble on it. So that was good. It was also good because our DM, like me, does not like riddles, apparently, so much frivolity was had. Other things happened, but one person did get a mace, a holy mace of Lathander that was called the Lightbringer. And my favorite thing about the Lightbringer is that it brings to mind both Linkara's funny comic, but also that scene from the game Alone in the Dark, where he goes, "I'm the Lightbringer! I'm the fucking universe!" And that's like one of the penultimate, it's like one of the ending, like, climax lines of the game. Really good time. Really good time. It's a great double meme.
Like, it's the response was...
Do we use miniatures and terrain? No, he actually uses GIMP. He just has little tokens and stuff on GIMP. It's really ingenious, actually. I like it.
They did the complete opposite of what they should have done. That's the problem with this response.
Alright, I don't care anymore. The other guy from Shameless. The one who fucked his teacher. Not Ian. It's the other one. I don't remember. But, yeah. We got him. And Charlie Rant King died. But here's this guy, once again, Jerry Curl, Wrestling Man, his response to the Omega winner, who is a liar, a phony, a nobody, and the Omega loser.
Well, what's going on YouTube?
That is some big fucking... You can't just say that about someone. That's like slander.
It's the natural born thriller. And this will be a video response where it pertains to the Omega winner. Before I get to the point of it, maybe first bring up about what the Omega winner has been, why am I doing a video response to him where it pertains to this? Because in a way, it wasn't any of my business until this past Friday on May 10th, 2019.
Can't believe Denzel's little brother is up to this.
Where it pertains to what he said on Twitter, but I'll get to that momentarily. But let me first get into what the Omega winner was basically doing during...
Basically, pretty much like...
I guess weeks and months about this whole situation. So, the Omega winner for some reason went after PlayStation Guy 85.
Bird.
Because something about PlayStation Guy 85 says something about the Omega winner.
Well, I've definitely got a lot of info in that last minute of my life. That's the natural reborn thriller there. He's another user. And we found him because he looks like this. And he was talking about Hiroshimaru here, and unfortunately we didn't get too much more information about Hiroshimaru from that, but here's a guy who's defending Hiroshimaru.
Okay, now this is gonna be a...
Hey, Mad Thad, what's up?
Video... defending...
If you just got here, Hiroshimaru is a guy sometimes referred to as Pedoshimaru. A bunch of users don't seem to like him very much, and we can see why based on his comments on TikToks of like thirst trap girls. He just goes like, "I want to know what you're like inside, baby girl. You're so pretty and beautiful." So I mean, yeah, I can see why they don't like him very much. But this guy's defending him though.
Hiroshima. Now, here's the thing.
You wanna try the name again?
Hiroshima.
Hershey Mario. That's Hershey Mario. That's who we're talking about today.
Now, here's the thing. I actually noticed that apparently people made videos on Hiroshima saying that why did he become friends with Wrestling Otaku.
Wrestling Otaku. Oh, that was a good one. Wow, he wasn't even done. Holy shit. Look at the little smile on him. That's like I just want to play the San Andreas Mission Past theme right now. Just good job, buddy. That was a good one.
Edit that out.
No, don't do it.
At all. This is gonna be one take. God. Oh wait.
Alright.
Even though
he's very proud of that one. He should be. It was good.
Here's the thing.
When Mama Max burps in his fucking video, it's off-putting and weird and disgusting and sexual. But when this guy does it, hell yeah, man. Try to get longer next time. Go for it. Respect plus.
Mario and Western Otaku are now friends at this point. So obviously,
good. $5 from Alan Sampson. He's been convinced to rejoin the D&D group. Cymath has missed a few things, but it's fine. You'll find your way. It's fine. No big story stuff. We have a baby griffin named Peter the Griffin now. That's the big main thing. Oh, and I have a flute that makes me fly. I have to play a song for 10 minutes and it makes me fly. Or anybody I want it to fly. But I have to play the prog rock flute for 10 minutes to have them fly. Or me. And the ending of yesterday's game was great because I took my flying flute for a little trip around town. And I found some weird goblin guys on a rooftop. And I just went down and I was like, all right, I'm going to use... Because I was allowed to still stay flying and playing the song. But I just added in a song to do Thunderwave, because I'm a bard, so my music plays songs, or my music plays spells rather. So I just turned my prog rock flute and I just made it a mashup guy theme and gave it a little bit of Thunderwave, and I knocked 2 of the fucking goblin guys off of the roof. And then we were already like, all right, you and the goblin are going to roll initiative. And I'm like, no, fuck that. I'm just leaving. I just left, and the goblin guy was pretty mad. And there was some chaos on the street down below. Many gnomes were quite upset. But it's fine. It was chill.
I don't really know as to, like, why are you guys complaining about it? I mean, I'm sure, yeah, I know you guys can say, he's friends with a pedophile. Well,
so what? He's a pedophile. Oh, he harasses women. Fucking liberals.
Here's the thing. He probably, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Western Otaku has, like, I don't know, like, apologized for it or something. I don't know. But...
Wait, Wrestling Otaku is the guy with the list of women that can't date him or whatever the fuck. That's not even, I think we're talking about, like, he won't stop being friends with this guy or something like that.
Then again, I don't know the dude personally, but maybe he did, I don't know. But then again, I wasn't even there when it happened, so.
I don't know, I wasn't there. Number 5.
I don't know anything, but to be honest, as for me, now we're at
settle down, Speed Racer.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't really think we should start, drama with the Hiroshima and stuff like that.
Well, I definitely learned a lot about that. Here's Plushimaru's fart. That's good. Yeah, very little of this guy's actual, like, I don't know, life. Like his actual videos are not available. But Hiroshimaru embarrassing call exposed on live stream from BJ Ultimate Swag. That's available. Who are you, BJ? Response to wrestling otaku Hiroshimaru. Okay. Well, what's up?
God damn.
What is happening? Are these... We start with an evil laugh.
God damn.
And then, like, Bobby Hill is screaming for Hank.
Okay, so guess
That's
what?
my purse. I don't
Okay, I got the meme. I was on the right wavelength. Awesome.
Hey, wait. Guess who's calling my daughter's cell phone? Hey,
Who?
Daniel. Everybody
said
mute yourself for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. What's
Hello?
happening?
Hello.
CXR is talking.
Sorry for what? Harassing the fuck out of my kid?
Okay, so I guess this CXR guy has a kid who has been harassed by Hiroshimaru here. And we're gonna have to jack up the fucking audio here to try and hear it. But what's going on here?
Okay, but you still don't fucking harass a 15-year-old. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's no good, Hiroshimaru. You gonna explain yourself?
I was telling her that I was telling her that I can't get.
So I had a virus, and I accidentally sent the 15-year-old a message, and there was a virus, and I couldn't click out of it.
Because I was at work, number one, and number two, I was at freaking having family release. I was having a family intervention right now.
Okay, but you still don't need to say what you fucking said to my kid. You could have just said, I will call your dad soon. That's all you have to fucking say.
Uh-huh.
And I do apologize on that.
Dude,
Apologies doesn't mean shit.
Dude, shut your fucking mouth. Sorry, I got guests over.
On stream. I have guests over.
Anyway.
You're on StreamYard. Can I still just give Kirby Fan 44 a shout out though, please? Like that's all. I mean, yeah, well, that's all. That's my ultimatum.
Right. Don't fucking harass my daughter like that again.
Sorry.
Because I guarantee you, dude.
I would not say that Jew Wario was innocent the whole time, from what I understand, but he was innocent of largely what he was accused of being, yes. He apparently did some stuff that was rather distasteful and probably criminal, but not with children, so, you know.
Dude, put this in fucking perspective. If you're gonna do this, I will treat you like a fucking redheaded stepchild and beat your ass across fucking Little Rock, Arkansas, and bat you your mother's fucking womb.
Settle down there, buddy. Settle down.
Sounds like a mouth that you literally need to listen to. With your two fucking ears that God, Jesus Christ, whatever the fuck you want to call him, gave you. Instead of mouthing off like a hooker who does more cocaine and more blowjobs in the boys' bathroom of a high school than you could in a lifetime.
Damn, we're really getting... These are some good rants. These are some good user rants.
And you think I'm not learning from that?
I don't think you fucking are learning from it because I just fucking told you to not...
Who are these Who the fuck are you fatties? Kevin Daddy, why are you being swallowed by a Zelda and you, why are you even alive?
Dude, it's none of my business.
What the fuck?
What's none of my business?
Oh my god, they're all here! Everyone is here! The new podcast might be on Patreon later. It's going to be recorded tonight, but I think the raw file will go up on Patreon probably tonight, if you're on there. The new podcast episode, I don't know when it'll be edited and posted, but I'm going to learn more about the fucking Viper stuff tonight, and then I'll mention some more about it tomorrow on stream as well, but go check out the podcast. We're going to have a whole discussion. We got special guest Gabe.
It's not my business. Answer the fucking question.
I mean, I know I mention them somewhat often, but this is just Henry Zabrowski and Marcus Parks now. That's what we're looking at.
What you and my daughter fucking said?
Conspicuously, Ben Kissel is absent. Nobody knows why.
That's none of my business? Apparently it is if it's my fucking kid.
EP users.
Because she's fucking hurt, you fucking ass clown.
What? Oh, here's another one. YMS is here.
Don't be fucking disrespecting my fucking daughter again. Yeah,
we just need to see Spyro the Bug Boy now. We need Spyro the Bug Boy to come alive and give us some of his steamy subway action.
Doesn't mean I have to accept shit. Who am I? Yes, who are you? And who are you?
He opens his mouth and he looks like YMS. Why are they all reacting like this? I guess Daniel's mother is here, that's why.
Okay.
This is now a Chibi Necodemics situation where the mom is getting involved. Alright, yeah, this is a good... Alright, I gotta be honest, this is a good reason to have this reaction happening right now. The mom shows up and she's like, "What's wrong with you? I'm cutting it down!" You got a full Bob Chandler situation going on here. It is a Bob Chandler boner. It is a stiff erect Bob Chandler situation. You got no honor.
Okay. But when your son decides to harass my
You're
fucking
yicking out.
15-year-old, it makes it an issue.
Mama, I did not do that. Do not listen to them, Mama. It's not like that.
Yeah, I get that. Listen, my daughter does not need to be taught about how people are going to be judgmental. No, ma'am, I don't.
No, ma'am. Mi amo no speak English, Espanol. Mama, I ain't talking to no minors. What was he saying? Talk to a kid that's got autism. Don't you ever talk to him about honor and respect. Well, I don't know if he's a kid. He's like in his 30s or 40s. He looks like DSP.
If you say so. If you say so.
Kevin Daddy, yes. Well, what, do you have a problem with Kevin
I'm
Daddy?
not the one who called your son. Wow!
Kevin Daddy is the real star of the show here. I'm just upset that Spyro the Bug Boy has gone to lay down some steamy loads.
Talk about a mama's boy. You guys can unmute yourself, seriously.
This is proof of my fucking fact.
That was his fucking mom.
So I guess that's the call. That's kind of funny. Well, yeah. Again, if you're just joining us, the actual surviving videos of this fucking guy, Hiroshimaru, who's like apparently a pedophile, and we saw images of him on TikTok like harassing not really harassing, but doing the simpy like, "Oh, you're so cute, I want to know you on the inside, baby girl," that kind of thing. And if if that's real, that's not good. That ain't good behavior. But yeah, that would be Hiroshimaru. And yeah, there's not too much from like actually available of his. We saw someone recently too that was like this. It was a guy that I found a video on my own time that was just like recommended on my homepage that was like showing off the worst Sonic fan, and I'm like, fucking okay. I don't think it said that exactly, but it was some guy who I'd never heard of, whose name was like Son Alley Forever fan, Sonic and Sally. And he also just his channel was gone, but there was like a 200 video playlist that was just dedicated to like shitting on him. And it really didn't seem like he necessarily deserved it. But his channel, I guess he got bullied off the internet by a bunch of children. In this case, it's definitely different. This guy is like, we've seen videos from him. He's like in his 30s or 40s or something. And he, yeah, I mean, I have no trouble believing he's a bit of a weirdo, especially based on that call. Dark Horse Purge wants to kiss Hiroshimaru, and he is member X of Fortune 4 Shooters. Kiss me? Okay. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Angry message to Hiroshimaru. Response to Leon Dice. What the fuck? Hiroshimaru has a small penis. Hiroshimaru crying like a bitch. Yeah, you're never gonna get his actual content, apparently. But you are gonna get Jalen Marshall talking about him.
Hello, you two. I'm here to apologize
The Darkness of Chaos Network.
to Hiromaru. Hiromaru, I'm sorry.
Hiromaru. You know, you almost got it right.
Hiromaru, what I did to you, man. You're a cool guy, Hiromaru. Sorry, I make a bit about you a couple weeks ago. I'm sorry about that. Hiromaru, I'm sorry, Hiromaru. What I did to you, Hiromaru. You was better than
It's amazing how often he can say it without recognizing that there's an entire syllable that is missing from the fucking...
Hiromaru, I'm sorry, Hiromaru. I'm very sorry.
Hiromaru, Hiromaru.
I'm so sorry, Hiromaru.
You throw a moderately complicated Japanese name at someone and they just can't, an American specifically, and they will not be able to stumble over that wall.
Hiromaru. You're a cool guy, Hiromaru. I'm sorry, Hiromaru. You cool.
It'd be an amazing video if the end of it was just, oh, it's Hiroshima, and it just cuts off like half.
Oh, Hiromaru. You're cool, you too, Hiromaru.
Alright, thank you, Darkness of Chaos, imprisoning me. Hiroshimaru on drugs. The people. Daniel, yeah, so this is an ongoing fucking thing, too. With Daniel Rolfe, the Hiroshimaru. Wrestling Otaku is the guy with the list of shit, you know, women can't date me unless they match up to this list. Qualifications for dating. Who's Black Cyan Magician? Cyan, sorry. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's so much. Don't spoil me on fucking One Piece, you cunt. Don't you spoil me on One Piece, you fuck. Wrestling, the first black character as a major... I guess, well, I guess that's true. Is he supposed to be black? I guess so. I mean, I guess. It's One Piece, so it's kind of... It's hard to tell. Everybody's just kind of, like... Most people are just, like, the same color. 17-year-old student. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, the guy's got a lot of fucking content. He's talking about Cyrax there, it looks like. You disappoint me, Hiroshimaru. This is Fortune 4 Shooters. This is from 10 days ago. Oh, it's him? Is this him? Who are you? This isn't the Wrestling Otaku. This is a new one. We about to change some things in the YWC. YouTube wrestling community, I guess. It seems to be about wrestling, so I'm assuming that's what it is. We found the YTDC and the YWC. These are like fucking airport names or something. Maybe this is the same. I think this is the same guy. I think this is him. This can't be him. You look very different from that guy. That's not you. No, yeah, there's also like this guy, so it's probably not. That's Wrestling Otaku, is this one here. But what is this video?
All right, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen?
So this is their list of requirements for somebody to date wrestling otaku. But this is the list of requirements for Hiroshimaru to date wrestling otaku.
Otaku back here on the Fortune 4 Shooters channel. Back with this late night video. It is now official December 28th for 2023, Thursday. So I wanted to go ahead and get a video in here. Hope you guys enjoyed Christmas, which was a couple days ago. So happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
If you missed the video, the stream where we watched this guy, he had like one of the funniest things we've seen all year. Well, not really, not necessarily. Every stream has been a banger. So one of the top 10 probably was his list of requirements for a woman to date him, of which one of them was she has to call me master, and another was basically she can't have emotions. So this guy's got some cool thoughts in his brain.
All that stuff. Hope you guys had a good time with your families and all that. And of course, this upcoming weekend, we got New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So we're just a couple days away, just 3 days left until the start of the new year. So hopefully it'll be the start of something, really good in terms of this channel. I'm planning on, we're planning on taking this channel to new heights, planning on moving on to bigger and better things. New year, new opportunities.
New year, if I'm lucky, somebody might donate me a fucking simple like $10 light that I could shine in my face during my video recording, so this fucking shit doesn't happen. Like, I got a pack of 2 of them with a bunch of little shades for them for maybe $30 Canadian. You can probably get that too, man. It's fine. They're USB. It's not like professional lighting equipment, but it's fine. It'll work.
All that kind of stuff.
On, man.
And there's some good content, a good amount of content I want to try to bring.
When was that stream? I don't know. It was one of the fucking 25 streams that I've done in the last week. I don't remember which one.
Videos
One of the really funny, long, ridiculous streams filled with crazy people. All of them have been like this. It's been a blur. I keep, it's the 7th now. We're a week into the month and I've just done users. This is gonna be a full fucking month. We were supposed to be Darmanuary. I wanted to do Darmanuary, but this is just not stopping. I mean, it's never ending.
Planned that I'll try to incorporate, in the first week of the new year and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully, if all goes well. But yeah, so hope you guys enjoy the weekend and all that kind of stuff. And be sure, if you haven't already, to subscribe to the channel. And shouts out to all the other members of F4S. But here with this video, I want to address something that was brought to my...
No, it was not the same. This was the guy right before the single girl situation guy.
My attention earlier. Now, going into the day, or yesterday now, because again, it's now officially past midnight, I had no intention on making a video of this sort, but just, in light of something that happened earlier, in light of recent events, I now feel obligated to make this video now to address this. And I did not really plan on, starting off the new year or going into the new year or leading up to the new year with, having any
January, I guess that works.
Sort of negativity on the channel or any of my channels, or having any sort of quote drama related videos or anything like that. But again, this is something I now feel that
that was not a good burp.
I feel the strong need to make a video on and address this now, because there was a video that was brought to my attention that was done in reference to me, and the individual behind this video, honestly speaking, disappointment does not begin to explain it. I am extremely
You don't want this guy to be disappointed in you. He might not even want you to call him master at this point in time, and that's just the real shame of this.
Disappointed, and honestly, part of me is not surprised, but the other part of me is like, we're really going here with this guy. So there was a video done earlier.
We're 2 minutes into this fucking thing, and I think he's finally about to get on with it, yes.
By one Daniel Rolfe, a.k.a. Hiroshimaru, or whatever it is he wants to call him.
I'm going to give you like a 75 on pronunciating it that time.
Himself.
At least it's not Hiromaru.
So this is going to be in direct response to him. I'm sure he's going to watch this at some point. So Daniel, so Hiroshimaru, you made this video in reference to me. Obviously, you wanted me to see it. And this, that, and the third. And honestly, just based on what I've been observing, you seem to have a problem with me.
The guy seems to have a lot of problems.
Apparently, don't you, dude? You seem to have a real problem with me. And I'm not sure where...
I really wish we could find more about this guy. But the comments are like, Black Cyan King. To hell with the fake people who we looked at. That's the one who put us on this whole path. That was Big Dick Johnson. You know, you see Big Dick Johnson, and this was just one of the random users that we came across. This was just one of the people in the sidebar that we had no understand. We didn't know him. He was not scripted. These streams are not scripted. We just found Big Dick Johnson in our lives, and his ad is to hell with the fake people. And he does not like Daniel Hiroshimaru Pedomaru. People do not like him. People generally do not like him. I mean, again, one of the few things I've seen from him seems to be him, like, simping for a bunch of fucking TikTok women. So, I mean, that's not great. I don't think I want to watch this guy's 35-minute user rant. Hiroshima. I do want to know more about this guy, though. I wish I could find his actual channel. I don't seem to be able to. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. There's another guy named Tanuki Maru. Oh. Wait. Tanuki Maru? Cringe City? Hang on. Tanuki Maru. Oh, well, somebody made this. This YouTuber likes loli. Tanuki Maru. But now it's like a different fucking degree of users with Steve from Machete Squad and Dragon Patriot Remix. Now this one is Timu Jordan Peele. We found both Key and Peele on today's stream, folks. Lander's Weird Internet Rabbit Holes, Wrestling Otaku, the Lol Cow. Yeah, there he is. That's him. Okay, what is this? I think this is him. That's Maru. That's Hiromaru Hiroshimaru Mario. I'm going to continue exposing groomers and...
I'm going to continue exposing groomers and people who sexually exploit children for profit, and they want to prophesize and normalize that behavior when it's not sick and disgusting. They want to say anime is bad for it. So, the joke is Mama Max. I'm not doing that voice for a long period of time. When it's done toward fictional characters, which I don't agree with the depiction of children being put in sexual situations, and I don't agree with the age of consent in Japan is 13. I rather see a hot, attractive woman be in those sexual situations if consented, and lolicon is not okay at all. I think it's sick and disgusting. The only time I would like it is if I had a girlfriend of consental age who cosplays as the character, but that's it. But what Disney, Warner Brothers, and Hollywood and these corporations and government are doing is more than depiction. They're actually normalizing children in sexual situations. Really? No, I mean, I like the anime stuff too, though. But really, you're gonna pretend that that's not worse? You're gonna pretend that that's not worse than what, cuties? I mean, is it gonna be that? I don't know. I mean, is this a trans thing? It's probably a trans thing. Oh yeah, the LG. Okay. Normalizing children in sexual situations, sexually exploiting them, and other sick shit that the LGBTQ... Hang on. Yeah, it's the gays! They did it again! Those fuckers! The LGBTQ is normalizing, which is disgusting. And I learned if I do something that pisses someone off, that's not criminal. Then it tells me I'm doing something right, and I'm given a reaction. So keep giving me attention. You're only delaying the inedible, and you're giving me the spotlight, and giving me what I want is your attention. Well, I wish we still had your channel then, and we could give you some.
I'm going to continue exposing groomers and people who sexually exploit
the little
children
rascals
for profit. And they want to prophesize and normalize that behavior.
This is like an AI based on... It's all just this? Oh, there's also this. Villains aren't born, they're created! Alright. Not joining Tanuki Mario. The boy returns. What's this?
What's up, guys?
Oh, dear fucking God.
We got more Tanuki Maru nonsense to talk about. So, after getting in trouble for being too stupid and getting grounded from the internet for a couple weeks by
Grounded.
his mother,
That's probably true, actually.
comes back online wearing his work shirt again like
These elusive fucking users who just... all we know of them is what other people will tell us of them. We even had one of those today. I forgot about the fucking zoophile pedophile earlier, allegedly, who may or may not just be an edgy 14-year-old. But I forgot about that, but that was another one where they had, like, no fucking content. The whole thing was just based on, like, other people's videos. Hundreds of other videos from weirdos. Just like, this user! And that's what we've got here.
the smart man he is. I guess he thinks that my agreement to lay off otaku extends to him, but it very much doesn't, because I'm gonna talk about the stupid shit he's been saying too. So, he decided to take to his community wall to prove to the world that he's not a kitty diddler, and he's not a stupid idiot. So, let's check out some of his posts.
The two worst things a person can be, really, a kitty diddler and a stupid idiot. I mean, those are some pretty hefty crimes. Both.
So, first he likes to gloat about Disney having let
Oh, good, yeah, the woke propaganda. Keep injecting me those woke propaganda smileys. Oh, yeah.
profits, I guess. Like, it affects him. Because he's just an idiot, and he's scared as fuck of the...
Hang on, somebody thinks that they know the channel. Maybe we can actually find it here. We did see some of his videos. I don't remember what channel that was, but he only had like 2 of them. They were pretty short. 9943. Daniel. Is this it? Well, he's got 1 subscriber, and 4 years ago, he made a video about...
Tomato Chappers and WWE 20! I'm gonna get my dick off of this shit! Tomato Chapper is my wife!
Yeah, there's that video. That's his only video. His about me says, I love anime and video games. That's cool. I'm glad for you, buddy. Let me see here. If I look this guy up, just go by channels, maybe. Well, no, there's not really any of that. You'll see people that don't like this guy, but none of them are the actual guy, sadly. Zexio. I mean, this is like, YouTube is just literally like just shoveling users at me now. I look up Tanuki Maru, I sort by channels, and we're just getting other channels that talk about this guy, I guess. Here's the Jalen Network with his enemy bad guys listed in his bio. That's the fucking play right there. I think we might have looked at this. This is the Darkness and Chaos Network, I think. But here's a fucking great list of people. Probably so is this list of people, because good guys includes wrestling otaku. So, oh, and Tanuki Maru. Awesome. So, in other words, this might be a little bit backwards, but sure. I mean, you know, enemies. Remote Fan 99. Let's fucking start the show. Let's start the insanity. Remote Fan 99. What are you up to? Well, it just links this guy's channel again. Let me see. Is that it? You don't have a channel? Yeah, that doesn't exist. Okay, what about Vasilios the Gruesome? Oh, that sounds like a real user right there. Come on now. Give me a channel. Give me a channel. Well, I mean, Vasilios the Gruesome just ended his career, apparently. You don't scare us, gruesome boy. The Hood Gang Network has some issues with Vasilios the Gruesome here. He's very scary.
guys remember what happened to Crazy Skull? He got shot by an...
Oh, isn't that a fucking Bleach hoodie? Aren't we finally relevant? The 1,000 user war. I don't know what the next anime reference is gonna be. I was thinking Users Gate. Like, I don't know.
Anonymous! Whoa! Justice for Lorenzo? Justice for Lorenzo? Man, you don't know what the hell you're talking about!
It's Natruo. It's the other one. Movie! Everybody in Uganda has a scream mask! Oh, there is a clown now! What was that, Doug Walker? Oh, action movie!
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is
Rice Gum.
George something. And I have to
he's got the editing. He's trying to do like a Filthy Frank thing with the voice.
move the camera right now. People outside there. Yo!
Okay, this is far too annoying to deal with. But there sure is a lot of it. Vasilios the Gruesome is still alive. I guess this is some kind of battle thing. Maybe this is like an underground bum fight wrestling. Fuck you, stalker cunt. Yeah, you said it. Fologi Daggerson. What about you? You got a fun name. Fologi Daggerson. Tell me all about yourself. Anonymous something versus Fologi Daggerson. Well, it's just people in wacky, stupid fucking masks. We don't need more of this. We don't need more of the screaming. Is this them? I think this is them.
You ain't got shit! Tell me! Where have you been all this time?
These characters, then?
Cleansing the world of people like you.
Guys, Tekken 8 director rejects woke agenda. That's so based.
You and Baba.
I think from what I remember of that actual thing, it's just some guy called Tekken 8 racist, and he was like, no, that's stupid, and so I guess he rejected the woke agenda.
Lorenzo has a lot of enemies. Not just you and the BDF network and Spike has...
This appears to be some kind of fucking stupid-ass movie, I guess. That's, I don't know. I'm not sure. Some kind of skits? Let's stop with the skits. It's enough with the skits already. Beyond the Ring with Big T. Antoine Rogers. Okay. Well, that'll probably do it. I gotta start packing it in so we can do the podcast in a little bit. I'll read some super chats here. We will continue probably tomorrow. You know, this same time, same user time, same user place. But let's get through some super chats here. And what are we playing here? Oh, it's still been playing it's just been playing music this whole time. I like muted it, but I forgot to like actually turn it off. So I was playing. Oh yeah, no, we went through like an entire playlist. This stream has secretly been scored by Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and a bunch of other shit. So I mean, it's only right that we just. This is the only way the. This is fine. And, I mean, this is 20 minutes long, so I think I'm good. Yeah. So let me see here. 6 hours ago, with $2, Victor Hugo Martinez just said,
What? How are you? Impossible!
And then the blood squirts out of me while my body slices in half and falls on the floor. $2 from Alan Sampson. How was the D&D sesh? Oh, it was pretty good. I talked about it earlier there. Yeah, there you go. $5 from Green Long. I've been watching you over a year now. You make me laugh hard after my father passed. Keep doing what you were doing, Father Claw. Well, you know, I am happy to make you laugh, but I hope that I hope you're all right. Zigil Faust has become a member. Faust. AIDS. Thank you. $5 from M and Metfees. Max sees a slack-jawed Stomedy with CGI teeth. Also Max.
Why is no one attacking this user? He's obviously a paydo. All big YouTubers come to me.
A paydo. That's a good way to get around that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's I've said it before, it's just interesting how little evidence there really is of any of that. I mean, all I'm saying whenever I talk about Max and any opinions I have of him are like, this is just how I feel based on looking at you, people I've observed before, people I've dealt with. You know, you make me think of a lot of people who were maybe this way or that way. And we don't even have that with the Camden guy. So, like, in terms of, like, even just evidence of, like, oh, yeah, I can see it in his eyes. Unless you're, like, racist, I don't know what your fucking deal is gonna be with that guy. Like, until more is seen, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. 350 from Perhaps. We found the Dung Eater. Can we find a Moog? I don't remember Moog, but we did find a Dung Eater. That's true. $5 from Princess Ashley. The Ohio Fault Lines guy commits crimes, becomes Mama Max as a cover-up. In time, it's just become a way to lie to himself about his sins. You think that's the reason? That's your headcanon? I'd go for the tile patterns guy myself. $5 from Squeaky Chair. What's good, my man? Have you heard of Michael White? Guy's channel is a treasure trove of insanity. Mikkel White? I believe we did. That sounds familiar. I think I might even have it saved, but... Michael White. And, oh, no, I didn't save this, I remember. Yeah, I started, just before a stream, actually, I started watching this video from Scare Theater talking about it, because it's a catchy title there. And it was a little bit interesting, but I don't know, it just kind of came across to me as, like, the kind of channel we've seen a lot of, and I don't know, the guy's just homeless and crazy. It's not really... It's something. We might look at it, because there is, like, a part where he harasses some girls in a library. He, like, knocks a guy out or something. There's crimes involved, so maybe. I mean, I think I do have him saved here to eventually look at. No, actually, I didn't. Well, I'll save it for now, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting video. I would maybe want to check out the rest of that video and see what else he's done, know which videos of his to click on, you know. I know that there was one that he mentioned where he uploaded it in like reverse, like part 2 he uploaded one day and then the next day he uploaded part 1 basically. So I was told about that there in that video. Let me see here. $5 from Lana. I did say that I'd pay. Thank you. $2 from FBI Mom. Never trust anyone who uses the word smole. S-M-O-L. You know, I mean, or bean even. Just don't, if they talk about beans, you don't get involved. $5 from Reverent Cudgel. I hate to say it, but it looks like this is a more effective video than Max so far. I don't know which one you mean, but we did see at least one thing where I was like, this is basically what he's doing, but, like, there's more evidence. And, yeah, I mean, it all kind of fucking, you know, mushes together after a while. But, so I don't remember what it was, but something was like, they were accusing somebody, and I was like, well, at least we have this and this. Oh, yeah. The floofy fucking guy. That guy. Yeah, there was more to it than there was to the fucking Max people. You know, the Max accusations. There was more going on there. Let me see here. 2 months membership, Grandival Galeriarch. 2 months, toot. There you go. Thank you. £2 from James Smith. Shout out my homie Queelall Knickers. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream. One of my favorite moments, I've mentioned Nexpo before and how I don't really care for his stuff anymore, but one of my favorite moments from Nexpo was where somebody, I guess on a stream, they super chatted him with the classic, my friend's birthday, his name is Nick Gurr. And like the tweet that he had to make later that was like,
guys, I am sorry. I was tricked on the internet by a sadistic predator. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm just trying to talk in the way that he talks in his videos. But yeah, it was like an apology for saying, like, shout outs to Happy Birthday, Nick Gurr. Very good stuff. That was Kino. I hope that tweet is still up. $5 from Reverent Cudgel. I don't think media is necessarily the problem. These people are broken. They would focus on something regardless of what it was from their childhood. I mean, I guess so. It's just that in the past you didn't get people that were like I don't know. There's something to be said for, like, we're treating autism better these days and we're diagnosing it more and stuff, but, like, back in the day, like, I don't know, did you really... Did your slightly weird brother who liked trains just focus his entire life on, you know, like a TV show? No, I mean, I don't know. It's parenting mixed with some, you know, mental stuff. But it's media that's, I wouldn't say media is like fully the problem, but I think they can capitalize it on it to some extent. Where you see all of these people flocking in droves to go buy the Good Burger meal from Arby's because it says Nickelodeon on it. Like, these are the people that, you know, are like, there's a lot of these people out there, and they are apparently buying tons of fucking Star Wars tickets at the very least. You know, and they, I mean, I don't know what the situation is, if it's parenting, and what exactly, like, if it's my dad was right and there's subliminal messages in the Pokemon anime, that kind of thing. You know, Marvel's secretly coded to make you buy toys, or something like that. I don't know, you know, I don't know what it is, but I just know that it feels like it's directly correlated to the rise in people just plopping their kid in front of a TV and hoping for the best. Like, that's this whole generation. And I don't know what you got in terms of, you know, this type of person, what they really would have been doing in decades past, necessarily. But it feels like it's I mean, not just generation, like, you know, millennials, the fucking Zoomer, but like the last like 20 years, 30, 40 years have been like this. And look at what's resulted. I mean, even if you're like not mentally whatever, you still wind up with tons of these fucking neckbeards that can't put their toys down, that are like in their fucking 40s or their 50s now, and they just can't shut up about Ghostbusters and Star Wars and like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we need to get a new one every fucking year because these people won't let it fucking go. Like, even then, you get, like, a Vote Saxon who is, well, you know, is crazy. But, you know, not, like, in the same way of the users. And he still has a consume cave with millions and millions of fucking little tiny stupid products based on the thing. You know? It's not even just related to them being, like, quote-unquote broken. I think that's rude. That's a rude thing to say. I don't think they're broken. I think that they're, you know, easily afflicted by media. I don't know, and afflicted by bad parenting. This is maybe more like it. $5 from Gabriel Cortez. Why is she doing this on my campus, Lamau? She's in front of the ASB. Okay. Well, I don't know, but maybe you gotta Maybe you're also a blueberry person, and that's, you know, it's meant to be. Don't interact, though. $5 from Catcubus. It's amusing that out of the many weirdos that have been on these streams, she seems the most level-headed. Well, in some ways, I don't know about the most, but she's up there. She's one of those people who somehow seems to live a life where she's, like, in college and she's traveling and stuff, and isn't just reviewing DVDs and well, not even reviewing, but showing that she owns DVDs and VHSs. And she's, you know, she's trying to live her life, but also she's got the blueberry shit going on. $10 from Gavin GT. Thanks for all the entertainment over the last week. Humbly requesting the new Masao HF video where he plays VR in his dumpy apartment. That sounds fun. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Masao HF. Aliens in a Kitchen from 4 days ago. Alright. Sounds good. Kitchen looks dumpy as usual. 622 from Exiled Postman. Hey guys, did you know Velma was bad? I had heard such things. I think Dogs Eating Dogs 6 told me, actually. $5 from Alan Sampson. I'm happy that you've been convinced to rejoin the thing. It was a fun time yesterday. I actually wound up... I was cooking my spaghetti sauce in a fucking crock pot. I got a crock pot for like $20. I was cooking my spaghetti sauce. And I was doing it while I was fucking D&Ding, because we're just on Discord, so it's like... Yeah, I'll just mute. Oh, what? I'm doing a roll? Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I just have to walk away from the beef while it's frying, you know. It was an enjoyable time. 358 from Exiled Postman. It is called called the Amazing Flute of Amazing Flight? Well, it is now, man. Yeah, we're all on an amazing flight through whatever space it takes place in, I guess. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna shamelessly steal that one. Alice Beth has become a member. Thank you. £5 from Alice Beth. Claudaddy. Sorry. Claudaddy, can you sum this chaos in 5 words? I don't know which chaos you were looking 34 minutes ago. In 5 words, man children gonna man children. There you go. Man children gonna man children. Or if you prefer, man baby's gonna man baby. There you go. That's 5 words. $20 from Adorkable Nerd. Thank you for the week of awesome streams. You're the best, Claw. Thank you for stopping by for them. I'm glad you enjoyed. But they're gonna continue. I mean, I'm just doing this because I want to at this point. I mean, I could take a break, but we're on such a fucking ball with the users. We're on such a roll. And they've been great, because it's not just like it's one type of fucking user. It's all over the place. You get crazy people of all shapes and sizes. You get 1A people and gang stalkers. People have suggestions. These have been some fucking hoppin' streams lately, and I've been happy to do them. The only reason I'm stopping now is I gotta fucking eat and then do a podcast, and it's another day of sitting entirely in my chair all day. It's good for me. $5 from Matt Fees. Claus, what's the name of the video from which movie action movie originates from? Well, it's from Who Killed Captain Alex? Who? It's from the movie Who Killed Captain Alex. It's VJ Emmy on the mic. It has nothing to do with the fuck games, Captain Alex, but he does not care for that movie, though, because it's about a bunch of black people. That's what he said. That's his words, not mine. $2 from M and Metfees. Our reigning champion, Tamir Kitan versus Mama Max. Well, Tamir has been fucking absent. Apparently, he disappeared like a week ago. He used to post like 5 videos a day. And, he used to post like 5 videos a day. Tamir Kitan, I think it's been like a week since 8 days ago since he's posted. And one of his last videos was called Demanding Now 90 Billion USD. So I don't think he got his 90 billion, and maybe this is the ultimatum, the other end of it. Maybe he's living up to his end of the bargain. I hope not. I don't know. He's a very dangerous guy, it seems. So hopefully he's contained in some manner by his mother, maybe. $2 from Green Long. Sorry about that poor grammar. I was high. Oh, it's okay. $20 from 2000 Saline. Wow, that one goes over the thing. Saline 2000 Saline S281. Hi, Claw. I got the usernames confused on the last recommendation. The guy was Mr. Sega Lives. He's a red pill black man that rants about Miku for 20 minutes and calls other black people monkeys. Anyway, have a good evening. Alright, cool, bro. Thank you. So, wait, it's an unrelated black Sega fan who hates other black people? Are you telling me that? Okay, I guess that would be easy to make that mistake then, actually. Because that was from yesterday's stream. Mr. Sega Lives. Doing rants and some gaming. Is this not the same guy? You could just tell, you could easily convince me that this was the same guy. Yeah, he's got a Miku rant here. Hatsune Miku. And he also has a video called Sonic Superstars Sucks. It's trash and garbage. The latest cash grab scam from Sega. But he loves Sega. Mr. Sega Lives. I'm indebted to Sega. Literally, my channel banner is Sega. But, fuck Sega. The problem with Sega. In fact, here he has the problem with modern Sega! So, I'm sure that's cool. Princess Peach Showtime is garbage, by the way, from 3 months ago. This game that isn't out yet is garbage. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a good channel. I hope it's not a troll, but it seems very similar to that other guy who you told me about, who, again, is it not just his other channel? Okay, well, that's exciting. Take it easy, everyone. That'll be the stream. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow we'll probably be back with more users, more who knows what. I'm going to be doing a podcast. We're going to be talking about the Viper situation, among other things. And, you know, be sure to check out Loud Equals Funny for some of that. Tomorrow we'll probably be back. Like I say, I mean, I might take a break, but I tried to take a break one day and I just wound up being like, you know, I'm bored. I want users. And it was like 2 in the afternoon and I was like, yeah, fuck it. So maybe that'll happen. I don't know. We'll take like a half day. Take half a day of a break and still do a stream. I don't know, maybe, but we might just go again. I'm pretty tired today, so I could just take a day to fucking sleep all day. I don't know, but thank you everybody once again. This has been fun. It's continued to be fun. These have all been enjoyable, and I hope that you enjoyed as well. I hope that you enjoy next time. Get your friends subscribing. Get yourself subscribing. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. Oh, Jenkins. All right, take it easy. Penis.